Good mornings. Happy Wendy's, happy Wendy's, King. You are MVP, bless you. Ooh, Kizzy, good mornings. Oh, just sneaked it. Well done, King. Happy Wendy's, Kizzy. Hope you are good. I got a crow calls. Sunshine, good mornings. Happy Wendy's. I hope you are good. And Overby, bless you. Oh, thank you. Love you, Miss P. Bless you, Overby. 3 stream streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I do. I do have my coffee alarm set. I actually do. It is cooling as we speak. Let's just get this game loading because it takes a relatively long while to load. So good mornings, Miss P. Did I get the time wrong? Are you early or... no, I'm exactly on time. 10 o'clock. Well, 10:03. So this is me. So I think your math might be wrong. Are you tired, Sunshine? That's understandable. And Claus, good mornings. Happy Wendy's to you. I hope you are good. Did you enjoy those, was it the Doritos, the beef and summer Doritos? So you're doing okay? You had a stressful evening yesterday. Your MacBook got hacked and deleted all your power saves and everything on you. No! I use it in inverted commas, but are MacBooks prone to hacking? Like, are they easy? Like what oh dear, oh Claus, do you think it was so you have to start all over again? You know, sometimes though, I mean, every cloud, you know, you have to kind of look at the bright side, I think, of some of these things, however frustrating it may be. Does you know, starting it over again with everything that you've learned, you know, can sometimes it can feel like uphill, but I think if you have the right frame of mind, it can be quite nice because you know you can learn from what you've done before. But I'm really, really sorry. Like, do you know what's happened? Was it a virus, or have you actually been hacked or something? So 10:03 your time. Yes, it is. It is. Well, it's 10:05 now, Overby, but yeah, 10 o'clock, 10:05 in the mornings. That's me. That's where I am right now. So you do have to start all over again. My math was wrong. I thought you wouldn't be live for another hour. And no, I'm not all that tired. I kind of slept all day. Yeah, but you're up all night. I mean, somewhere along the line, you're going to have to fit in your sleep, aren't you? You know? And what have you been up to? Have you been simming or duning, or like, what have you been up to, Sunshine? So he was on multiple app calls yesterday trying to fix everything. It was so annoying. I bet it was. I bet it was. Clearly it's come to nothing. You've obviously just, like, as you say, lost everything. Do you think it was like a mod or something, like a dodgy mod, or was it Doug who was talking about that? And a shout out to Doug as well, actually, because Doug, I saw earlier, is on, hang on a second, what was the stream streak? It's a huge streak. Was it 80 stream streak? It is, Doug, an 80 stream streak. I saw that in my notifications. It was before, it was in the middle of the night, so I'm assuming that Doug was watching a VOD or something. So thank you ever so much. I mean, that is a lot. That's a big streakage. I don't know as Doug is ever going to be dressed again. Oh, but thank you so much, bless you. When I saw that, my eyes nearly popped out of my head, like organ stops they were. So sometimes that's what you need. Sometimes, yeah, I mean, it depends what's gone, doesn't it? A game in that respect, it can be very frustrating, but it is just a game. And as I say, you can actually then, it does give you an opportunity for a brand new clean slate, completely start all over, But as I say, I don't know what you've got on there or... So Apple products are usually difficult to hack, but I change my password every so often just to make sure. Yeah. So that's Claus, I'm terrible. I'm sorry it's happened to you. I know that really does suck. So Apple support said your account got compromised and the hacker deleted your admin account, which is the main account linked to the hard drive, which saves all of the data and files, and there's nothing that they can do. Right. Do you think that was like one of your mods or something, Claus? Like I have no idea. I don't know how these things work. Like I just turn my computer on and I turn it off. You know, there's a couple of things I can do to noodle around in it, but in respect of like hacking or whatever, I've got no idea. I leave all of that side of things to my technical advisor, Sam. So damn, they knew what they were doing. Clearly, yeah. So you've been tuning, you've been making great progress. Having to start over from nothing would still be doing it, but the game just went down for 1 hour of weekly maintenance. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, perfect timing, sunshine. So yeah, oh right, it is pretty hard to do. Okay, no idea. Me, obviously, neither have I. I am sorry though. Do you have any ideas of of who you're going to make in that though now? You know? I am so it really does. It's a horrible thing. Do you want to just go back to sleep? And the same for you. Oh, I've also found out how to make it to babies. Let's just get the time like slowly, but they can just I can have the game going. Um, so after no idea, right? Okay, which again is fair enough. You just have to give your system, I think, time to just sort of calm down and then just get back up on the horse. That's the only thing that you can do, isn't it? So after I left here around 4:30, I actually went to bed. I could see the sky was a bit lighter, and you woke up around 3. You must have needed it though, sunshine. You know, if you were up till that time as well, I'm sure you did. So sometimes what you need was the sunshine, kind of sleeping. Oh, all day. I'm sorry, Cyber. Sorry. I read that as to sometimes, like sometimes it can be a clean slate on something. Not the way to get a clean slate, but I think that it can actually be like a clean slate. Natty, good mornings. Good morning, Miss B. Morning, chat. Happy hump day. I'm with the days today. Thanks to you. Bless you. Yeah, 'tis Wendy's today. 'Tis Wendy's. Oh, bless you, Natty. I hope you're good. I'm glad that you've caught up, that your week has finally caught up to where you are. So I've got a rags to riches idea planned with a spin wheel for subs and bits. That sounds good. See, there you go. That sounds fun. Bless you, Overby. It does. It does. So, and let's be honest, whilst please do not get me wrong, I am not trying to take away from the frustration and that you must be feeling, but by the same token, bobbing into the para lives like the para maker, bobbing into that and creating paras is all really good funsies. And thankfully as well, to a degree, thankful for small mercies, I suppose, but I know you'd got a few sort of saves going, and I know you were doing a few different things, and you'd built that lovely beach hut and everything, sort of on the beach. But as I say, you can learn from what you've already done and potentially play your game in a way that is more, more how you would like to do it, rather than sometimes making an error because you didn't know. Because none of us do we? Within the game right now, it's all new. That's what I tried to do actually here with Penny. I realised what I was doing with Jasmine, and I feel like I've had a better start with Penny. So I hope that the same is for you as well. I do, Claus. A good morning to you, Natty. So wakes up, thinks it's 7, sees the clock, a 4-hour shy. Morning, Miss B. Good morning. Morning, Dalish. Happy Wendy's to you. What time is it then? If it's 4 hours shy, how do you mean which way? Is it like 3 a.m.? Or 11, So I forgot to tell you guys that I finally have an internship for my degree. So hopefully going back to school in August and finishing your last 3 courses, which are internships for and such for your masters in counselling. Overby, that is really good news. That is awesome news. Bless you. And that goes back. So you start back in August. Oh, please keep me informed. Let me know how that goes and stuff. And I am wishing you all the very best. That's an exciting time. And I'm wishing you all the best for that. Morning sunshine. So people can make me lose money, or there's an evil wheel that spins like break up with someone. I know what you mean. So you're at the mercy of everybody who is watching. So it's good things and bad things as well, like the Wheel of Fortune. Um, so you're good, thank you. How are you today? I'm just cleaning, so we'll be like, no worries, Natty, no worries. Cleaning. Ugh. Honestly, Natty, it's best done, dusted, and out the way with, isn't it? Because then, when it's done, you're done. When it's clean, that's it for however many, days it is or whatever till you have to do it again. But it's still done. You can sit back and think, oh, that's it. Cleaning. Oh. 3 a.m. at 3 a.m. So you're doing great, Natty. Hope you're well too. Bless you guys. So, I mean, in a way, it's kind of a good thing as the hacker has freed up loads of storage on your Mac. It's just annoying. Yeah. Yeah. Well, nobody's going to want that, are they, to be honest? It's better that if you don't want something, it's nicer that you actually delete it yourself. Nobody wants to be hacked, do they? Not at all. So hopefully if all the paperwork and red tape goes through and stuff, yes, hopefully it's August. I've been searching for a place for over a year and a half and only had 2 interviews. All the other people ghost you, except for the place I got approved, and the vibe seems grateful when I'm interviewed. I'm so excited. That honestly, so am I for you. That is really good. I know that things like that, they are not easy to get, are they? They are not. And ghosting is the way to go nowadays, isn't it? Nobody actually responds politely and just says thank you for attending, but you are not what we're looking for or whatever. Nobody's honest anymore. They just literally don't bother, just leave you dangling. So, but it's very frustrating, which is, I think, half of the reason that they do it. It's very frustrating, and that for the person who's dangled. So I'm really pleased that, it does all seem to be going your way. I've got my fingers and everything crossed over me. And Dragons, good mornings. Happy Wendy's to you, Dragons. Happy Wendy's. I hope you are good. So we've got a free yoga class today at the gym, and programming for dummies gets started with this guide up to level 7. Claim. What does that? Programming. Oh, programming skill level up. Okay, I didn't realise that was the thing. That's interesting. That's the first time that's happened to me. Okay, so now he's got programming level 2 skill. I wasn't expecting that. Let me just have a look. Sees here. What do you want to do first of all? Dance with 2 friends. Level up a skill. Sell her paintings for a total of 1,000 paradigms. We'll do that one. And you level up your guitar skill, and we'll do that one. And why are you sad? Watch TV for 2 hours. Why? Oh, because you're hungry. Okay. I get it. Bless you, Natty. It is brilliant, isn't it? I hope all goes well. So years ago, I worked in a theatre installing trapdoors in a stage. Looking back, it was just a stage I was going through. Dragons. Oh, I love it, Dragons. D. Dragons, you are a donut. But the right sort of donut. Looking back, it was a stage I was going through. Do we have food in our inventory? Yes, we do. Okay, so I don't think we're going to need to cook anything. That's what I was saying as well. Okay, I had to Google it because I was thinking, I'm sure that there must be a way to have a Bambino or, woohoo, without having to wait for the card and whatever to ping up. Like, I just, so anyway, I Googled it. And what you have to do is that what I was doing wrong was they were not classed as being in a group. So it's a weird thing. I still haven't quite got used to group, if you like, because previously I was making an effort to make sure they were both in a circle. But then I realised that if they go and sit down, even if they're both not in the circles are highlighted, even if, they're not, if they're talking to each other, they'll both go and sit down. So I didn't bother basically circling them. But apparently if you circle both of them and then you click on the bed, you should get the option to woohoo or try for a Bambino. So I know that now, but I had to Google that because I don't think my brain would have thought of that, because it had dropped the idea of putting them in two circles. So I'm glad that I Googled that. So I know what to do now for a bambino. So today is going to be all about their married life and bambinos. I can't wait to see the pregnancy. I don't know what's going to happen with that. I have seen nobody else play this other than Manny, and Manny is playing with Jet right now. And although Jet has a boyfriend, Julian, is not living, you know, I haven't seen any pregnancy babies. I saw one toddler once with Jasmine where she had to go and complete a quest, and the dude was at home and he got a little toddler there, but that's it. So I haven't even looked at all of the things that you can get for the kidney beans either. So that's what today is going to be all about: kidney beans and more kidney beans. Oh, and the other thing that I checked as well, hang on, let me just catch up with chat and then I'll put that, let me just pin that in my mind. So also got a fun idea in my head. I want to do Paralyzed, which is a murder mystery story. That sounds good as well. See, that's something else. I haven't actually, and please, anybody who has, don't spoil for me. Don't pop it in. I will discover the means of death. I'm pretty sure one of them is definitely going to be chobbling mushrooms, because it keeps saying eat at your own risk. But I'm also, not in this episode, but I do want to discover, you know, like the, obviously with early access and that too, I'm sure that there's probably other deaths, if you like, that will come about, but I'm not sure how to, if you like, bump them off. I think obviously fire would probably be one, mushrooms would probably be another. I don't know this, and if you do, please don't say. I will discover it, but that's bobbing around my brain as well. You just saying that, Claus, has kind of pinged it into my head. So if dragons was an actual donut, what flavour would they be, in your opinion? Sprinkles. Strawberry like sprinkles, you know, or strawberry flavoured with sprinkles on top. A little, you know, a dash of extra donut. So the case of the skeleton backpacker. Oh, yeah, of course, because we've got that skeleton, haven't we? We do. So Penny and Buck, is this the Dollar family? Where's the baby Nikki? Are we too early for that? The baby will be on their way. It's all based, as you can already tell, Dalish, it's already based on money, like nicknames and slang terms for money. So we've got Penniless. Actually, I want to just check, is her name still Penniless? Because she got married. Yeah, it is. Okay, so, and he's bookmark. So I'm going to change his name in. I'll go into edit character and I'll change his name to Bookless. Because we are the less. Although, to be honest, really, maybe Monies would be more appropriate because she's not poor. And won't be again. So, anyhow, so yeah, so we got Penny and Buck. Their offspring, I will put it to the it to the vote for you all, but their offspring will either be, you know, something like nickel, dime, cash, dollar, you know, the squidlet, which is like that's a nickname for a pound coin over here, pound, you know, fiver. There's all these names that are bobbing around my brain that potentially we can go for, and probably a fair whack that I haven't thought of that you all will think of as well for me. Eating vinegar is one. It absolutely is. It is. Oh man, vinegar. So I've seen No Death Caesar. I'm excited to see what happens. Credit card to the baby. Dosh, that's a good one. Moolah's another one. The only thing is with Moolah that kind of, you know, puts me off is too strong a phrase. But I do know that The Sims 4 now has got this kind of Moolah system, haven't they? Where you exchange your money for Moolah and then you can buy things from their like new idea thing, which is just ridiculous to me because it's got things like eyelashes on there and that, and it's like, what, you know, that's kind of like, you can get eyelashes for free custom content. Why would you spend moolah Like on that, like what is the dealio? Talk about like money grab. That was one of the worst money grabs because I installed it because I just wanted a direct. It's been so long since I played it. I wanted a direct comparison. I do have to say, in my opinion, early access just knocks the socks off. Even with everything, I accept there's so much more if you like to do and whatever, but by the same token, knocks the socks off. So fortune teller, one of them less kids is going to grow up to be to be a copper, a copper. Yeah, change. Which I call changy, but change. Shrapnel. That's another word. A lot of people will say shrapnel if they've got a pile of like loose coins. They'll call it shrapnel. Don't remind me, I know. So the moolah thing is weird. Wallet, yeah. So there's all of these names that we can choose from. We'll see, obviously, whether we have a boy or a girl. And then some names, I think, sort of lend themselves, some sort of nicknames and stuff, lend themselves, feel more feminine to male. So we will see. Or Percy. That's a good one. Ka-ching. So there's all these things that we can do. I can't wait, actually. I can't wait. So this will be, ultimately, this is what I'm going to be concentrating on today. This is what I'm going to be concentrating on. So it will be bambinos. I would like, potentially by the end of today, to have 2 kidney beans. Ideally, I would like a boy and a girl, but I don't even know if there is a way to influence genders, but I will not be doing that even if there was. We will just, I'm sorry, I got gas. We'll just let nature take its course, and the kidney bean that they have will be the kidney bean that they have. Boy or girl, I'm not really fussed. Yeah, so we'll let nature, as I say, take its course. So Wallet and Banksy sound like pets. A bit like Wallace and Gromit. Let me get my coffee, actually. Should be drink. Oh, maybe it's a tad hot. Ambient air temperature I got wrong. Hey, a good one for a boy. Benjamin, yeah, because that's a nickname for one of your notes, isn't it? One of the US notes. That is another good one, that is. It is still a bit warm. Yeah. What is that note? Where is what does Benjamin appear on? The $100 bill. Thank you, Overby. The $100 bill. A Benjamin. That's a good suggestion. Lincoln is another one too. He's on the 5. Yes. See, we have who do we have on ours? Florence Nightingale is one. I think we got William Shakespeare on a note. Oh, don't ask me which notes though. I think William Shakespeare may be on the 20. Florence Nightingale, I think, is on the 10. I don't know what's on the 5. I can't remember. Baby Euro, so we're getting new banknotes with animals on them. Oh, are we? That'll be nice. Oh, I approve of that with critters. Better than people, in my opinion. I'd rather have critters than people. So like hedgehogs, etc. Yeah. I think that would be a much nicer thing. Like a little Mrs. Tiggy Winkle. Do I have a door into that room? It doesn't look like I do, does it? Oh, I do have a door into there, but it's kind of, whoopsie daisy. It's not showing up like that one is, or this one is. Okay. Oh, what was that? No. What was that little noise that I just heard? Beep, beep, beep. Is it because somebody's like absolutely starving hungry? Potentially. I think maybe that's what it is. It's warning me, maybe, that he is... I wonder if... well, I'm pretty sure I've seen one of their shorts where a parrot actually starved. Wouldn't it be cute if there was a Sid on your back? Oh, wouldn't it? Oh, I wouldn't be able to spend, honestly, Overby, I wouldn't be able to spend them. I'd have to just store up Sid. It'd be really good for me for saving. So the new notes look really cute. There's also ones with swans on. Honestly, that is. I wonder if it's critters that. I wonder if they're just going to do critters that are like native to the UK. You know, as well. That would be nice as well, wouldn't it? So it does represent like the critters that we've got over here. Nickel and dime. Yeah, there is cent as well. There's also dough, bread, cheddar, loot, hondo. I know. That's what I was thinking. I was trying to, right, go and use the bathroom, take a shower. I was trying to think of, because I have to follow a theme. I always have done. Well, I say I always have done. This is a new game. But, in the Sims, I always just follow a theme. Come down here and take a portion. And as you know, I've done cats, dogs, cheeses, cars. I've done, like a load of themes. I just love, I did materials as well. We did cotton and satin and all like that. So I've always really just enjoyed following like a daft theme. I've also done like, space, rocks and gems, anyhow, so I've always done that. It just makes it's just a little thing that I do. Always done it. Are you awake? Yes, you are. Right, you go and use the toilet. Hopefully will you get embarrassed because you're in there with your wife or not? I'm not sure. And then I'd like you to have a shower, but I'm not sure how long she's going to take. Oh, she should be coming out any time now. Right, so then you go and take a quick shower, and then you can come down as well here, Buck, and take a portion of that as well. There we go. So I've lined these guys up. So the £5 is going to be a pigeon, 10 is going to be a fox. Oh, I love foxes. 20 is going to be a seagull. Oh, and 50 is a hedgehog. So what if it's like animals that are on your flags? Because isn't the swan on a flag in the UK somewhere? Am I imagining things? And I don't know. I haven't done baked goods yet, like pasty. I don't think so. Donut. Bagels. I don't think I have actually. That's a good suggestion, Overby. I'm trying to think. Is the swan on a flag? I don't think so. In England, we've obviously got the Union Jack, which is all of us together. Then we've got the St. George's flag over here, which is like the white background with the cross on. And then we've also got like the Red Cross, and we've also got the like a rose as well. That sort of represents like the Tudors and that for England. And then in Scotland, there is the white flag with the blue cross on, and there's also the thistle. In Wales there is the dragon with and they're also then represented by a daffodil. What is Ireland? I'm pretty sure Ireland isn't is it a shamrock? I'm not sure what's on their flag, the Irish flag. That's got my brain working. Croissant, exactly. So the flag of Buckinghamshire. Oh, is that what it is? Buckinghamshire, like the actual what you call it, the county flag. Oh, I hadn't gone down far as counties. I was still going as countries. I didn't realise that actually, Overby. I did not realise that. That's posh, isn't it? I wonder what Shropshire is. I'm gonna have to Google that and see. You must, clearly you did. I've never seen that. I don't know whether that is, when was that introduced, Claus? Do you know? Like, when was that flag with the swan on it introduced? Whoop, whoop, whoop. This mute is on purpose. I'm just going to guzzle my coffee. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, that is better. So what is Buck's orange mood lit? Buck, what is up? He's embarrassed because we did use the toilet with somebody else in the room. But at least now it actually does work. There was somebody else in the room. Right, put that into there. Before, he was getting embarrassed when, or rather, she was getting embarrassed. Well, actually, no, she never has in this lot. It was Jasmine who was getting embarrassed with, even though she lived alone, when she went to the toilet, she was thinking that somebody was in the room with her. Right, you need to come over here and paint while I'm just gas bagging and everything. Go and do a large painting over there. So all your needs should be good with the exception of you are a little bit embarrassed, but there you go. So the Shropshire flag is the county flag of Shropshire. It was registered with the Flag Institute 2012. Oh, this is probably why I was not aware. Right, so it's recent then. And officially became the county's flag on the 19th of April 2022. The flag has an ermine yellow field and three piles, with three piles bearing the faces of leopards. Oh, I wonder why. That's a weird thing to have on our flag. Oh, hang on. I think I have actually seen something like that, to be honest. I think I have over in Shrewsbury. But I wonder why leopards. That's a strange thing. Like, I get the swans. I totally get that. But I wonder why leopards. So Staffordshire flag doesn't have an animal on. How but no, Natty. Well, what's the point in having a flag if it doesn't have the animal on? That's what I say. There's too many flags, if you ask me. There's too many. What do you want to do? You want to get intimate with Penny. Level up your guitar. Okay. You practice guitar. You just do that for a bit while I'm chit-chatting here. Well, that just sucks, Natty. I'm sorry. I think we should petition Staffordshire Council and just be like, excuse me, but we need a critter on it. You know, we need a critter on the flag. Like, what is, even if it's a, you know, I mean, I'm not quite sure, like I said, why we're represented by leopards. Absolutely no idea, because they're not native to our country or anything. So I wonder if there's some sort of history with leopards somewhere along the line that I'm not aware of. There's got to be something, hasn't there? It'd probably be to do with some earl of somebody or whatever, you know, something along the line. But yeah, I'm not quite sure why, but I don't get it. I don't understand. Like I say, I don't understand. So the flag of Illinois is where I originally from, has an eagle on it. Nice. Is it the bald, like the bald eagle, the actual American like what I think of as like an American eagle? So the Oxford one is just blue, representing the university with an ox on it, and then a golden wheat sheaf and a golden oak tree. You see, that to me does make sense. That does make sense, because one of the best breeds as well of like bull and that is like the Oxford, isn't it? Like, it's very distinctive. Or is it, am I thinking of Hereford, actually? I might be thinking of Hereford. I think, scratch that, I think I'm thinking of Hereford. But it's still very rural, Oxford. I mean, I'm sure that they're expanding it at a rate of knots, but essentially it's very rural. So that does make sense, but I don't understand why Shropshire's got leopards, because like I said, they're not native to the UK. I don't get it. So the Arizona flag is just a boring old star on it. I wonder who decides these. I mean, who's sat somewhere going, you know what? I think what best represents Arizona is a star. And somebody said, yeah, that's a really good idea. Let's vote that in, make it, and then, you know, this is what's going to represent us. And it's like, well, what does that even stand for? So the state where I'm from has a deer on it with our flag, white-tailed deers to be specific. Is that Hertford? Or isn't Hertford a stag? Because Hertfordshire over here, I think, is represented by a stag as well. But that sounds really lovely, though, Overby. That sounds absolutely gorgeous. That's the sort of flag I'd like. Well, personally, I would have a Sid flag. Yeah, little trash pandas. That's what I would have. So it is the bald eagle. They're not actually bald. The feathers on their head are white. It just makes them looky when they're in the sky and that. But yeah, the bald eagle, because that's also on the presidential seal as well, isn't it? Like the bald eagle, where he's got a scroll in one claw and something else, and a branch. Is it an olive branch or something in the other? That I know. You see, America. That's where I need to. I know more about America than I do about England. Snorty snort. Sorry about that, England. But I do. I'm just way more interested. I don't know what it is. I think it's just in my bones, America. I'm just on the wrong continent entirely. So imagine the council meetings deciding the flag. I dread to think it'll be like that. Did you ever see that clip clause where they were arguing? It was a bunch of people. They were all old enough to know better by years, like by decades. They were old enough to know better. And they were all arguing. You don't have the authority, and whatever. It's just like, oh my word. All on it was during the COVID times, I think, and they were all on like the cameras, I saw that exactly. So that's what I would imagine it's like. I couldn't deal at all. I just couldn't deal with the immaturity. Michigan, that sounds gorgeous. Michigan, I am all for Michigan. I think that is a lovely, lovely flag. See, a bundle of arrows and an olive branch. Order, yeah. It's like Professor Umbridge, isn't it? I will have order. So a poster flag isn't just a star. There are rays coming off it, like the sunshine rays. Oh, I wonder what... And it is very sunshiny here. I mean, I would also imagine that the stars are very beautiful there as well. Obviously not where light pollution and stuff, but I would imagine you wouldn't have to go too far away to actually go and see the night sky. Like I would never be able to see the night sky over here. I mean, I could, I suppose, if I drove like a fair few hours. The sky at the seaside is really nice. I do get to see there, but it's just never, this is only films, but from what I've seen in the films, you can just sort of lie on the roof of your car and just look up at the night sky is just absolutely tremendous. But it's like a desert as well, so it makes sense, doesn't it? Like absolutely no light pollution for miles around and things, Yeah, so not too far, I know. But it would be too hot for me over there, sunshine. That's the only thing. I suppose if my RV has air conditioning, then, it should be good. I should be all right. There we go. See, you did that. Let's paint something else while because I'm still talking. Oh, there's a surprise. So I can post a link of our flag if you want to know the links. Oh, just 1 second. Hang on over, B. There you go. So I could drive 20 minutes and be away from the light pollution. See, I would love that. I genuinely, really would love that. Just to experience it, because, like I say, from what I've seen on films and things, it's absolutely incredible, and I could spend hours. Let me just open this up and have a look. See, so I could just spend hours, just gazing at the night sky. Oh, that is really lovely. E pluribus unum, unum. I wonder what that means. That is lovely. That is really lovely, actually. That is a nice flag. That's a lovely flag, better than the Staffordshire flag, isn't it, Natty? Isn't it? Do you know, honestly, us Brits, I mean, sometimes we get things correct, don't get me wrong, I mean, it's not you know, bad. I do think that we've got a lot of things right, if you like, as well. But by the same token, you know, there's some things, and it's just like, you know, where did this actually come from? What does this actually stand for? Like I said, it'll be something that's so vague. You know, I'm amazed it's actually just stuck around. Okay, so, oh gosh. So e pluribus unum means out of many, one out of many. Oh, stands alone, Michigan. Unique out of the many, then. That would be like my sort of interpretation of it. But old, like English. Stands out of many. Nice. That was the other thing. You know, I was talking about something, and then we went off on the tangent of flags. So, well, it's used all over the US. Oh, is it? I wonder if those sort of flags then came around when you all got sort of united. You know, under the when you became the United States of America. You know, I wonder if kind of that was the you know, the slogan. At the time that kind of sort of you know, united you all together. It's on the Great Seal of the US, right? Yeah. So I wonder if that sort of came about, as I say, at the time of all of you being united. So I didn't know that's what it meant, but I like it. Yeah. Yes. Paintings being worth the value. I googled this as well while I was there, and apparently, which I think I was doing, I'll paint a small painting, although it's the same difference basically. But apparently, if you change from the para who's painting to another para, and then you go back and then you ask them to put that into their inventory, it will lose money. If you just stay on the para, apparently, while they're painting and finish the painting, then I think it retains its value when it goes into the inventory. I don't know this, but I'm going to check it out. I'm not sure if I actually moved over to book while she was painting this, but next I'm going to get her to paint a small one so it won't take as long. And I'm going to make sure that I don't move my camera from Penny. And I will see then if I can actually put that into her inventory, because we just need to donate something that's worth 1,000 paradigms or more to the community centre for that stage like 2. And yesterday I tried a couple of times, but to be fair, I was swapping in between Penny and Book, you know, for doing different things. So I think that is probably correct as well, but I just need to check on that as well. But I don't know if I've moved from Penny while she's been painting the dolphin. I don't think she has. I have, but by the same token. So I'm more like how until recently we welcomed immigrants from all countries. Oh, so I was having a conversation with a friend recently, and I told him I was 6th generation American, and he said he was a 2nd generation American. So your ancestors are from Ireland and England originally. Oh, right, that's interesting. So if you are sick, so were your ancestors, if they were from Ireland and England, I wonder if they were one of those, because no, it wouldn't have been actually, because that was Australia thinking about it. So I was totally and utterly the wrong thing. But I do remember my nana telling me that when she was younger, so she was born in 1901, but when she was younger, she was saying that they offered like essentially you could go on liners for £10, which was a lot of money, but it would just literally, you could just jump on there and say, I'm going to go and live in Australia or America actually, but I'm just going to move country, and for £10 you could just jump onto the liner and that was it, you were gone, you were away. because I was like, I would have, like, there is no way, if had I have been of an age that I could have done that, I would have been there. Right, sell that 1,000. Look at this money. Right, can you just paint a small surrealism? And I'm going to make sure I do not move from you right now. I'm going to take my hand off my mouse. So I wonder, so you have got a lot of history there. I mean, I would imagine, to be honest, that all Americans, you're all a generation away from, aren't you? Other than Native Americans, everybody basically would be a generation away. I mean, I suppose the same could be said for England and that as well, sort of from more like, you know, the Nordic countries like Norway and things like that for us over here. In respect of like our histories and things. So your mother's father's great-grandfather is from Ireland and he married an Indian. Right, okay. Oh, I can see why, and just fell in love. Like, honestly, I do have to say, I mean, I don't know lots about it at all, but I watch on YouTube, I'm subbed to like an old Indian chief, and he talks about all of the different things that they believe in, and I just find it, honestly, I just find him, like his whole ethos, really, the whole premise of everything that he talks about, I just genuinely find relaxing, and I'm just like that really, honestly, with, you know, it's just kind of, I don't know, it's sort of how I live naturally, almost. It is awe-inspiring, it absolutely is, and it's how I would choose to live if I had the choice, which I do in a lot of the things. It's actually genuinely how I would choose to live. It really is. It's a beautiful way of life, I think, when I listen to him talking and that, you know. Like I said, I'm on the wrong continent. I am on the wrong continent. Oh, I nearly clicked book then. I nearly did, because I'm like, I'm sure book can be doing something else. Like romancing. I wanted to go and see as well. I think the shops are open, but I'll just let her finish this painting. I don't like this painting, no. It's the one with the eye out the side of her head, look. Like, I really don't like this. Hand off the mouse, I know. Natty, I know. Hand off the mouse, Miss P, I know. It's like a habit, you know, it really is. It's a terrible habit. It just kind of relaxes there, you know, and before I know it, I've clicked. I don't know if anybody, you know, if it happens to anybody else, but I'll often click on a video that I'm watching and I'll just be like, why did I just pause that? Like, I'm actually watching it. It's like a sort of, you know, it's just like this thing. It's like muscle memory. It's like, shouldn't you be pressing the button? So on my dad's side, someone way back from England got married to someone Dutch, and their offspring moved to America and married an Indian. Right, okay. See, the only family history that I know in that respect was it was during the war, and my mum's mum, so my natural, if you like, biological grandma, had an affair with somebody who, the only thing that we know about them was that they had jet black hair. That's the only thing that we know about them. Jet black hair. That just kind of stuck with, you know, like, this is what my uncle was telling me, and he was what was he, 14, 15 at the time, and so it was his mom got pregnant, had, like I say, had an affair with somebody during World War II, got pregnant and had my mum, who the grandma then, and sadly, my mum's mum died having my mum. So the grandma did not want anything to do with my mum. So she had her put up for adoption, and it was also a closed adoption as well. So that meant that there was to be no paper trail, essentially, that my mum was up for adoption, and there was no way that they could ever be linked back to like that side of the family. My uncle did just and my uncle was absolutely distraught by it, because he saw my mum crying. It's kind of sad, really. He saw my mum crying as a baby, and like I said, he was 15, and he wanted to go and comfort like his half sister, my mum. He wanted to go and comfort her, and the grandma wouldn't let him. It was kind of cruel showing him the baby, actually, to be honest. Although I think she was, she, who knows? I wasn't in her shoes. It was wartime. There was a lot going on. And I'm pretty certain that genuinely she probably couldn't even afford, if you like, to have had my mum and stuff, It sounds cruel, but I just really don't know her circumstances like that. Anyway, it was a closed adoption. So my mum was adopted. And thankfully, my mum got adopted by like my nana and granddad, who were absolutely lovely people. Like, she was so lucky in that adoption. They absolutely idolised her. So she was, like I say, really, really lucky. She was extremely fortunate. And then my uncle, that stayed with him, he ran off at that point, he lied about his age and joined the army. And his whole life mission was to find my mum, and he didn't find her until they were both like in their 60s, late 60s. It cost him everything, really, and he didn't have such a good life, sadly. Like with the army and things like that, he actually didn't. It wasn't so good for him. But he did find my mum. They did end up meeting up and everything. And they got on like a house something. It was absolutely brilliant, actually. It was really nice to meet like that side of the family, because there was piles of them. Like loads all of a sudden. There was just like, masses of relations everywhere. You couldn't swing a cat without it in a relation. Uncle Albert, during the war, yeah, dragons. But there was a lot of things that, right, just pop that into your inventory. A lot of things, if you like, that, happened during the war that, I don't think potentially would have happened if it wasn't for the war. Right, collect the tourmaline on the way up. I also do want to have a look for black trumpet mushrooms. What have we got for sale here? Oh, wow, that is a good price, isn't it? What TB do we have at the minute? Do we have that TB? No, we don't. I'm thinking that we're going to buy a telly. She's got more than enough money. Go and purchase the telly. If we don't like it, then we don't like it. And also, while you're in there, go and learn a couple of random recipes. I can always sell it if I don't like it, is what I mean. So it's so sad, but so lovely. I know. That's the only thing, basically, that I know is, like I say, he had black hair. Because I often wondered if he was Native American. Like, I don't, I haven't got a clue, but I do. It's just something. This is what I like to put it down to. I'm like, I do wonder, and he was American. We do know that. So I can't help but wonder if that's where I just get my right, come over here then and make a donation. Where I get my itchy feet to go to America. I like, it's kind of in my bones. Do you know what I mean? Like, somewhere along the line, it is in my bones. And I've always wanted to go to America and everything. Even before I heard this story, I've always wanted to go. And not just for a holiday, I've just wanted to, like, relocate and that over there. I would dearly, dearly love that. Okay, you're shiitake, aren't you? And you never know, one day I might get over there if I can get enough money and that together, So I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I do wonder. I do. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So it's going to have lost its value. No, I did not move. So canvas sell with a value greater than 1,000. Okay. I did not move away from Penny when she was painting that painting, and it's not counting. I can't get it out of my inventory here. However, if I go into inventory and I'll try and sell this now, it'll sell for 0. Yeah. Right, so it's definitely a bug. I did actually report it, and then I thought, then I saw the Google thing. Right, go home. Oh, can we donate the tourmaline? I don't think so. I think we've already done that. But I will just check. So I do have a bug. I did report it yesterday, as I say, to say that it's the canvas is losing value, and then I saw the fact that if you move, no, nothing to donate. Talk with Maggie because she wants something. We'll see what it is. Maggie, I saw your loft donkeys years ago. Yeah, so that's the only thing that we've ever heard was they had black hair, and obviously they were an American. So I do wonder whether or not it was like a Native American. I do. But, you know, obviously we'll never know. So could you cook 3 meals for my sick friend? Yes. Yes, I can do that for you. So say genetics run strong more than you realise. This is this personality behaviour. I wouldn't be, yeah, honestly, I do kind of feel like I've never felt, and also I will say this, the base colour of my hair, I went to go and have it highlighted once, and they were really surprised by how dark it was, actually, like the base colour, and now I'm getting older as well. It is going salt and pepper, and my mum had black hair and that as well. So I do wonder whether or not, which would make sense, wouldn't it, because that would have been her father. So I do wonder whether or not, you know, potentially, or even if they weren't like full Native American, maybe they were half, you know, or something. But I do wonder, and I do wonder if sometimes that is the pull, like, you know, within my blood, really. I do feel like I've never have done. I've never felt basically as soon as I got to be a teenager and was thinking that the world is my oyster, I've always wanted to go to live in America. That's where and I can't explain it. I can't put my finger on it. You know, I don't hate the UK, but by the same token, this is not, I've never felt it's my home. Joke about astral bodies. Oh, Judy's back up. Yes. Hello, Jody. So I can't wait until the lore in this game is expanded. I want to know who the skeleton in the park in the backpack is. Claus was talking about that earlier as well. I do wonder. One of Claus's ideas was that it was the Mayor Gloomberg. Okay, well, let's just go home. It was nice to talk to you, but you know, what's up with you? He's bored. Well, that makes sense. Oh, are you still doing Oh, no, so you can put the guitar down, you know, dude. You can put the guitar down. You're having no funsies. Why don't you go and watch TV for a bit? And also, is this thing being on all night? Like, it's going to cost us an arm and a leg. So, like, my genetics are so strong with my dad that we both freeze our chocolate-covered pretzels. And I didn't know he did because that you didn't grow up with him. Yeah, isn't it weird? It is. It's little things like that, isn't it? It is little things like that. And as I say, I can't really put it into words, but there's just something about the fact that I've always known that's where I kind of should be. I've kind of felt it. I was lucky enough, I visited there twice, and it's like the second that I got out of the airport, like I said, I can't, it's just like, oh, like I feel like this is where I should be. I'm like, I don't feel like I'm where I should be. I never have done, and I override it all the time. But by the same token, I'm like, I wished I'd have taken the chance, if you like, when I was younger, you know, and actually gone. Do you want 5? If I could have done, I mean, I don't know if they'd have accepted me. Is it group meals or yeah, group meals. Okay. Right. So cook. Margarita pizza. Group meal. Go and cook that. So genetics do run strong. From your Irish ancestors, I do not tan. I burn. Man, that sucks, doesn't it, as well? So from the American Indian relatives, you have very, very dark hair, nearly black. Yeah, ditto, absolutely. So from what I've heard, it's the child of the family with the super messy house. Their son's room is untouched. Oh, I know. Oh, and that's why they've still got the Christmas decorations and things outside. I know exactly the house that you're talking about, Jodie. It's over here. It's literally at the back of us. This house. Like, I haven't been in this house. Oh. So you think maybe he disappeared one Christmas on his way to school or something, and then sadly he never made it back home, and so they've just been like frozen in like a little time capsule of misery around the Christmas time. I wonder. Lois, happy Wendy's to you, Lois. Happy Wendy's. I hope you are good. No, are you eating the pizza? Okay, never mind. Let's put that. Were you even hungry? Okay, cook. Pesto. No, that's just a single one. Ham sandwich. Can we do meal? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Stop eating it. You're not hungry. And you can throw that away. Are you hungry? No, he's not hungry either, really. I'll tell you what you could do. You could go to the toilet. And then you can go back and watch the telly. While I'm just working, while your wife is over here, Penny is just working on the wants. Okay, let's just put you in the family inventory as well. It's not complete because there is, well, I suppose, you know what, we'll give you the food then. We've already got in there. Where is Maggie? She's still over here. Okay, come over here. And then go and talk with Maggie. Okay. Right, you go and do that. And I should check you get to go and watch the TV. So I had to check the time to see if it was still morning. It's been a long one. Oh, bless you, Natty. Poor Natty is cleaning. You know, so like every minute is going to feel like an hour, isn't it, to be honest, when you're cleaning? You know, let's be honest, chores, man alive, you sink hours into them, and they are necessary. I mean, I would much rather be clean, you know, than having, like, I can't stand my kitchen. I have to, there are, you know, there are some things like my bathroom and my kitchen I have to have clean, you know. I just do. I can't stand it. If there's like, oh, I drive myself nuts. If there's like water and stuff, you know, that gets on the draining board, I have to kind of wipe that up. Otherwise it'll dry and leave those kind of like circles and stuff on it, you know? And I'm like, I need, like, the draining board needs to be like shiny. And it drives me mad because I can't walk away and leave it. I cannot walk away and leave it. I just can't. But by the same token, I'm always glad when it's been done, you know? But it just, oh, honestly, I'm like my own worst enemy as well. Okay, can you hurry up and have a gas bag? Can we give her the food? What was that? So I live in Arizona. Oh yeah, okay, I missed some chat here as well. So I burn too. Yeah, honestly, I do. I will go I mean, I don't get out in the sun and whatever. I can't stand it. I just, because I'm too hot as it is. I don't need heating up from the outside. I'm already burning up from the inside. But I will go sort of red first, and then I will tan. I will then go like brown. It will turn brown, but it's I don't like it. It's like sore and hot for a couple of days. I live in Arizona and the sun's shining 90% of the year. Yeah, too hot, feeling hot. Lots and lots of sunscreen, yeah. See, and I wouldn't like that either because I kind of feel with sunscreen, Just my feeling, but I feel like I'm all clogged up. Okay, give her the meals. Nice. There we go. Okay. Well, now, please excuse us, Maggie. You know, but we can't hang around. Sorry about that. We'd love to stand and chat, but she's like, I've got to go and make babies. You know, and you, how long are you bored for? Another 3 hours and 56. Look how he's lounging on the sofa. He's like, man. Let's pop into. Let me just get the TV out. No. That's not what I wanted to do. Place. Okay, so you just go there. We'll sell that. Just go into build mode here. Let's just move you. Put you onto the table. Like a bit, sort of an angle like that because of the way that the sofa is facing. Okay, and then can we put you... I'm just going to say yes. No, yeah. Back into live mode. That's what I wanted to do. Can we put you into... Yes, we can. So I'll keep that TV. Oh, he's happy now. Yes. Just watch your new TV for a bit while Penny's on her way back, and hopefully we can get this done. Watch TV for 2 hours. We can get that done, and let me just catch up with chat again because I've had it paused. So move me there immediately. It's not as nice as it sounds. I wouldn't like it, so I converted it for you. It's 3 a.m. and it's 25 degrees. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's 25. It's 3 in the morning and it's 25 degrees Celsius. Just that, no. Just absolutely no. Make a new friend. I'll click that in for you, but you're going to lose it in a bit. Right, so stop watching that. Go here. Let's turn this off. Come here. Okay, so let me just highlight the two of you together. Right, so Penny. Romance. Give him a passionate kiss. Just like, sweetie, I've missed you. I just love the height difference. So, yeah, no, thank you. But then you have AC. I think so.
Lani? Miki. Nuni. Lani?
Oh, I know what I've got. Okay, yeah. Are you talking? I'll just let you have a bit of a chat. The high yesterday was 38. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. No, and thrice no. 38, man. I mean, I suppose if you've got AC, it must be expensive to run though. Or maybe the houses are built differently in that as well. You know, sort of designed to be sort of cool. So yeah, but it's expensive, and we keep the thermostat at 28, so I'm always on. See, I'd always be at as well, like 28 degrees. Like, honestly, where I used to work, donkeys years ago, they had AC fitted. Reminisce about first meeting them. Which was really, really nice because, as I say, always hot. But I wanted it down to 16. And so I would lower the thermostat because obviously I wasn't paying the bills. This was work. So I lowered my thermostat down to 16. It was a bit of a standing joke with everybody, actually, that my office was more like a fridge. And I'm like, well, nobody asks you to come into it, you know, burger off if you don't like it. My office, it's how I work best. Honestly, me and Scrooge, in that respect, in respect to temperatures, would get on like a house on fire. I should have been Cratchit in another life, basically. So I used to set it to 16. Anyway, it started to drift. Like, they're pretty useless, really, some of the things that we have over here as well. So it started to drip, and naturally it couldn't be dripping. I've got my computer and whatever was on the desk, not to mention paperwork and things like that. So the electrician come over, bright spark as they were, and he was like, well, you've got it set too low. So I was like, excuse me? And he's like, you've got it set too low. It's set to 16. And I'm like, well, if 16 is too low for it to run at, why is it an option? Why not set it for 18 and then it won't drip? Like, why give me the illusion that it can go to 16 then, if that's what you're telling me is it can't actually do that? Honestly, it didn't make any sense. I'm just like, I'm sorry, but I don't accept that. Let's build our friendship. Yeah. Okay, let's just get the two of you in a circle, and I believe now what we can actually do. Yes, okay, so it does work. Right, let's go, and I think let's just get intimate for today, because it'll be the first time that we've actually got intimate. Oh, hey up, going up the stairs at the same time. That's pretty intimate, isn't it? Like, excuse me. Do you mind not phasing into me if you don't mind? Thanks very much. There they go. Okay. So now I know how to work it. Now I know what I'm doing. Right. And then I think tomorrow we will, they've got plenty of money and things. So tomorrow I think we will go for a bambino. Mandy, good mornings, Mandy. I'm sorry if you've been there for a while, Mandy. I apologise. I can't stop gas bagging today, apparently. Right, go to sleep, sis. It is 10 o'clock. That's fine. Another day, another story. She could probably do with getting up and going to the toilet. And then you can go to sleep. Yeah. Only you're already a little bit, need to go. You're already a bit desperate. So I sleep with 3 fans on me. Let's get it on. Get 3 fans on them. Honestly, I wouldn't. Oh, I can't. Like, honestly, over here, genuinely, no word of a lie. I have got. It's like a summer tog quilt. I think it's about 5 togs. I think, like, there's hardly anything in it. It's about as thick as a quilt cover. You know what I mean? Like your bed covers. It's about as thick as that. And that makes me too hot half the time. Like, I can't stand that on me. But the irony is I do also kind of like to be covered up. So it's very difficult for me. And as I say, if I do get cold, well, I never really get cold. If I get chilly and that, I just embrace it, because it's such an unusual feeling for me that it's like I actually am quite enjoying it. It's horrible. I'm just never cold anymore, and I'm kind of the opposite as well. I'll meet women my age and they're like, "Oh, I'm frozen." I'm just like, or they'll be going shopping and they've got like coats on and stuff, and there's me in a t-shirt thinking, man alive, I'm still too hot, and they'll be like, "Oh, I'm really cold," and me hubby's always moaning because the heating's on and stuff, and it's just like I'm the polar opposite to that. I don't know what's happened to me. So it's okay. I'm cleaning. So I've got you on my phone so I can earwig while you're moving about night. Oh, bless you. Natty and Mandy, cleaning buddies. So about 9 years ago, I had to have my central air con unit repaired, and the electrician explained to me that the units, when it's already hot, can't get the air into the house lower than 10 degrees different, working optimally, of course. And yet, allegedly, we can stick a man on the moon. Do you know what I mean? Honestly, it's like what? I can't begin to put it into words. It kind of incenses me. Like this when he was saying, well, you've got it, you're trying to get it too cold, and I'm just like, well, then in which case, the lowest it should be set at, instead of advertising that it will get down to 16, they should advertise that it goes down to 18, which is optimally working, which then doesn't give me the false illusion I can go 2 degrees cooler. Because even at 16, I was still too blessed hot. So same, even though I'm getting distracted, it's easy done. Same, girl, same. I'd rather be cold, me too. Good morning, Tidge. Good morning, Miss B. Good morning, chat. Good morning, Tidge. Happy Wendy's to you. I hope you're good. Welcome to the Miss P moans this morning. As per normal, what is it always about, chat? What is it always about? Me and heat. It always is. But yeah, we were just, well, sort of like globally as well, talking about how it's 38 degrees. It's 20, what did you say, sunshine? 28 for you right now, and it's 3 a.m. No, sorry, it's 25 degrees Celsius and it's 3 a.m. for sunshine. 25 degrees at 3 a.m. Sunshine's saying she sleeps with 3 fans like on. Like honestly, the aircon would have to go cooler than that, but it would. It would. You know, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't deal. But I hope you're good, Titch. I do hope that you are good. I hope you're having a good day so far. Oh, am I on book? I thought I was on the Call of Romance. Book gets plus 330 and 25 flirt success for 24 hours. Cards that impact your career. We'll have the bonus pack, I think. So tax refund, we're not doing this. I'm not going to take money from them. As in the famous words I once heard Arnie say, it's petty cash. We don't need that. She can make 1,800 and odd paradigms just by painting. So the state can keep their money and hopefully spend it on something that is important to the citizens of Melina. You can have, you have many plans for tomorrow. You'll have a ton of friends. Let's just get some wants on the go, shall we? But tomorrow anyway, irrespective of what the game thinks we're going to be doing, they're going to be having a bambino. Or at least she's going to be getting perdurant. Head, pillow and save. There we go. So well, listen, it was fine. It was the middle of summer. It's hot and humid, and Maisie had just gotten spayed. So she was miserable and I was miserable. There was a thunderstorm rolling in, so I turned on the AC, opened all the windows and turned on my whole house fan, and it sucked all the hot air out. We went and stayed the night with my brother, and when we came back it was a lovely 22 degrees. Yeah, you see, I think if it's chilled air like that, I would probably be okay. Because what I did notice as well was when I went to America, when I was fortunate enough a couple of times, it is definitely a different type of heat. There's the heat over here that we get in the UK, and it wasn't humid in America, but it was kind of different. It was genuinely, it was easier for me to deal with in America, even though it was hot. It was easier for me to actually deal with. And we did have as well, which was fixed, it was kind of set behind this little locked thing on the wall. But you could you could either have the heating on or the aircon on, but it was actually just fixed at a certain temperature. But to be honest, when you'd been outside, because we hired like a villa that had got like a pool out the back and that as well, which that was really good as well. You could just jump in the pool when you just got too hot. So for me as well, that was really good. But then when you went from the outside and you went inside, it did feel nice and cold. Like it was, the air felt fresh inside of there, you know, not like kind of like used up and stagnant, you know. So that was really nice as well. So to be fair, I managed the temperatures a lot better when I was in America than I managed them over here. Because everywhere has aircon. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Even shopping and that was easier because the stores and stuff, you know, you could just dart from like kind of store to store, and then you'd walk in, like you'd be outside and think, "Ooh, it's a bit like warm out here," but you'd nip into a store and think, "Oh, that's really nice." Like window shopping was a big thing, but it was really I like I say, I did definitely deal with it a lot differently when I was out there than I do over here. I think it's just, you know, the equatorial positions that we're actually in as well, isn't it? That makes a difference. But, yeah, I was, well, I was just happier over there as well. It's probably just as well. It's in my head too, isn't it? You know, just be like, you know, if I was here all the time, I could deal. Right, let's just speed forward time a little bit for these two. Oh, you know something else that I've noticed? Sid, you keep shrinking. So I need to... Oh, no, that's fine. Oops, a daisy. There we go. I need to make sure that I stretch Sid every morning. Every morning he needs a little stretch. Because I thought yesterday that I'd actually stretched him, you know, to be the size that I want him, but it doesn't stay. So there's definitely something a bit odd, I think, going around sort of with the paintings, you know. Maybe if I put him in a frame, he would stay. I don't know. So, good mornings to you. Right, pop into the bathroom, take a shower while you're in there. And then you're going to need to cook some food this morning because we gave away our other food to Maggie. What did she learn as well from the... was it croissant leek soup? We learned asparagus soup. What did she learn from the superstore, like the general store rather, yesterday? Because microwave tofu dog, microwave hot dog, microwave veggie burger. I need them to learn a microwave burger. Oh, was it chicken fried rice? I think that might be new. I got no idea. Okay. Anyway, make a group meal of eggy peggy sandwiches when you're done. Which you'll do for like breakfast and things. Because like I said, they only have to eat once a day. So whereas people in the UK go to the stores just for their AC... And it's so true, isn't it? It's quite rare as well, isn't it, to be honest, Natty? It's not like all stores have like the AC, is it either? But oh, so the frozen ham pizza, isn't it? Oh, was that what it was? Yes, actually. So I learned 2 new recipes. Frozen ham. Yes, yes, you're right. I don't think I knew how to do that up until yesterday. And I think maybe the chicken fried rice as well. That doesn't look that familiar to me either. I mean, there's bajillions of recipes left that we've got to learn. What I really want to learn is we've already handed in the ham sandwich and we've already handed in the the spaghetti marinaras. So the only thing that we've got left in order to progress to the next stage is a microwaved hamburger. So we can make a hamburger, veggie burger, like, you know, we've got the microwave veggie burger, but we need a microwaved hamburger to hand in. So we need that recipe as well. What do you want to do today? Level up your art knowledge. That would probably be a good thing for you to do. I want to get a perdurant, and as soon as I know she's perdurant, we're going to get Buck a job. I'm done now. I want a nap. Oh, bless you, Mandy. Are you in a position where you could have a nap? So free yoga class today and recipe of the week, barbecue veggie burger. I think she already knew that one. Maybe she didn't. But there we are. So we learned a new recipe as well. Buck, are you up yet? No, he's still got 1 bar to go. Oh, she decided to wear this today as well. She's like, you know, honestly, I just thought I'd stick my old jeans on today. It's like an old jean day, you know? So no, Sonny's home. Oh, no, he was sick this... Oh, bless him. Oh, well, I hope he feels better soon. That's rough. That's rough. My DOG is in a totally different mood today as well. I don't know if anybody's noticed. You know, yesterday he was very unhappy for the entirety of the day yesterday. I don't know what was going on with him, but he wasn't a happy bunny. But today he's upstairs. He's still in bed. Oh, mornings. You know what? You can use this bathroom then. Go and use that. Take a shower. And don't worry, because Penny is actually making breakfast right now. So you can have some of that when she's done. And it's Sunday. You know, it's the perfect day for making to babies, if you ask me. Okay, so when you're done there, then you can go and take a portion of the food as well. And what would you like to do? Successfully flirt. I think we'll lock that in for you as well, shall we? Because you will be today. We are going to see. We're going to see if we can get Penny pregnant, and we're going to discover all of like the family side of the game. Where I can, anyway. I still will discover it all. Probably a lot of things I won't, but you know. Where you going? You going for a shower up there? Well, that was weird. Because I definitely clicked the shower down there. It's like, you know, I prefer this shower, to be quite honest with you. I like this shower, so. Okay, fair enough. That's fair enough. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. You can shower as long as you showered. And then Penny, when you've eaten your breakfast, go and paint a portrait. Go into a small one and let's see whose mush you put up on the canvas. Oh well, I hope your kidney bean feels better soon, Mandy. I do. I never liked it when our Sam was uncomfortable. Why are you uncomfortable? Oh, low hunger. Okay. Why are you sad? Low hunger. Don't worry, you'll be right. There's food down here. But yeah, I never liked it when Sam wasn't well. Well, what parent does, that's, you know, but you know what I mean. Right, we'll put that away, keep it fresh. There you go. You should be good now. Nice Heggy Peggy sandwich for breakfast. That should feel good. And by the time you've eaten that, then I want you to go and... we're going to go and do a little bit of flirting. We're going to get you both flirty. And then... like I say, we're going to see if we can get Penny perjurant. I wonder how long they're perjurant for, you know? I mean, all of this will be discovered. There's no aging on, actually, at the moment. So I was a bit loath to kind of turn aging on. I think normal goes pretty quick. So who was it who was saying? I cannot remember now for the life of me, but somebody did say that a normal lifespan for a para goes... really quite quickly. So I don't know whether to turn it to long or whether just to go with the flow and just see what normal is and see what I prefer, you know, because I did say ultimately as soon as she kind of gets married and you know, starts a family, that's when I will turn the aging on. Also, I'd like him to get a job as well, so we'll just make sure that she is actually pregnant, and then Buck's going to start a job in the music industry. So do paras share? Yes, they do, inventory space. So it's like one big household sort of inventory. Everything goes into there. So either or can access it, either Buck or Penny. So he is chilling in his room, so I'm going to chill. That's, yeah, if you can just relax. Poor little thing. Oh, what song is this? I like this song. I was just practicing. Okay, I like it. Can you hurry up and paint this portrait, please? So I don't think I'm liking the portrait. Well, let me just speed through time a little bit here. Because what today is about is kidney beans. Not painting or guitaring. We've done this for the last few days. Although I would like you to, maybe we could run up to the Superstore, actually. Like, I keep calling it a superstore, I mean the general store. Perhaps we could run up there and just learn a couple of recipes. So why is hoovering the stairs such a work? Natty, do you know, I think out of all of the blessed jobs that you have to do in respect of housework, if you like, just hopping into a meeting. No worries, Titch, be back soon. Natty, behave yourself. That's like asking the sun not to shine. But hoovering the stairs, I think, is probably my least favourite job. I mean, there's a bajillion jobs that I don't like doing. Cleaning the toilet, that's another one. But the stairs, okay, the hoovering the stairs, what I really dislike about the stairs is the fact that you have to move the hoover up with you, don't you? So yes, you're right, it's a workout. And I have to, certainly with the hoover that I've got, although it says it is, it so isn't. The tube on the back to actually, you know, I have to kind of like free up, because I've got like a little sort of upright hoover, but it's got this tube at the back that you can free up then to do like all of your hard to reach areas, you know, like this, you know, ceilings and whatever. Anyway, so up the stairs, what I have to do is kind of like wedge it with me leg, so I'm at kind of like a weird angle and whatever, and that while I'm trying to get into all like the, you know, the nooks and crannies of the staircases. So I have to wedge it with me leg. And hoovers as well, as you are gonna know, Natty, they push out like the hot air like there's nobody's business as well. So not only am I trying like at a weird angle, trying to get round all the weird angles as well, it's also blowing hot air on me while I'm doing it. Yeah, it is. It's like doing gymnastics. It is. It just sucks. That's what it does. It's just ridiculous. If I had access to an engineer, that was only 750. Right, go here. Portraits clearly aren't worth that much. You go there. Okay, can we, right, so first of all, just talk with Penny while we got romance on this. Ballads. Let's pop on some ballads. Romance. Give her a hug. Give her a kiss. Kiss the passion. Will you stop trying to walk somewhere where I don't want you? Cheers. Thanks. Oh, look at these two. I think they're a lovely couple. I can't wait to see what the bambino is going to look like. She's got gorgeous blue eyes. He's got gorgeous green eyes. Obviously, she's got white hair. He's got like sort of very dark brown. So, we shall see. We shall see.
Phoebe?
Bibi.
Chubby.
Tokimopiko?
Like they would definitely do it. Like he's stood in the door now. Like this is something you shouldn't do. You should never block a door, in my opinion. It's like fire hazard and things. You know what I mean? Just don't stand in the door.
Yuki.
Tokimopiko?
Timmy?
Lupi.
I so love the way you argue with the parrots. You know, they don't take any notice of me, Mandy. I don't know why.
Timmy?
But they take absolutely no notice. Wink knowingly, just be like, yeah. Know what's going to happen to you in a minute. We're going to get you perjuring, lady. We're going to get you perjurance. Right, so he's got flirty too. She's got flirty too. Let's make 200 paradigms as well. Oh, level up your personality. Right, so Joy Spreader, your happiness aura gives an extra 2 happy, 2 inspired, and plus 10% to all success chances, and also affects you. And while sleeping, I'm not going to do this happy dreamer. That is OP. That is OP. I mean, it would be good, I suppose, for him to have. Am I bothered about him, really? It is more about Penny. Face bothered face. You know, I'll give you a lift. You can have Happy Dreamer. Happy Dreamer. Level up your music knowledge. Okay. So you need to get some sleep. I'm not that tired, but I want to see the June 1st anniversary live stream at 10 a.m. your time. Bless you, sunshine, for your good companies, gas bags and giggles. To talk about the time spent together. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your live stream and that. Sunshine, bless you. You take care there. Sleep tight. Floofs to Maisie and hello to Dinsdale.
Timmy.
Loopy.
So join the Paralysed Discord. Ooh, is there anything good over there, Mandy? Stay well, sunshine. Hope you enjoy the live stream. Oh, bless you, Natty. Me too.
Fine.
Fibe.
Mipe.
Mickey Topino.
You got it, lady. Thanks, sunshine.
Moni. Bupino.
Sipilo. Putti.
Chomi.
Oh, I like this station. This music is a mood, isn't it?
Lappy.
Miki. Mappy. Tubudi.
Sipilo.
Ni penny.
Everywhere you go,
Putti.
Luffy. Tupi.
something.
Yuki.
Bikini Miche.
Timmy.
Sipu.
Okay, I need to speed through their conversations as well here because I'm just
Kebeki. Sipu.
I'm just chilling out to the radio, not really paying any attention here. Right, okay. So discuss state of the relationship. No. No. Okay, tell you love her.
Chicken.
Like, sweetie, have I told you that I love you? And that I think we should have a bambino. I think it's time. I know we only got married yesterday, you know, and I met you like last Sunday, but that's not the point. I think that we should have a bambino. I think that is the next stage. She's like, oh, all right, sweetie. Love is in the air. Everywhere I look around. Okay, so we'll bump that up for you as well. You know, level 6 flirty. Yeah, yes. Are we ready as well? And Natty? Me and Natty are going to be singing this together, guys. So brace yourselves. But in a minute, you're going to go, let's get it on. You know what? We'll improve our friendship as well. Yeah, I think that's good. Going to need to be best friends dealing with a bambino. It's like, well, you know, I'm going to be out of work, actually, sweetie. That's what Miss P has now designated. So as soon as you're per durante, I'm going to get a job.
Moritipa.
Go for a passionate kiss. Go for it. Let me just highlight the two of you. And now we're going to go and try for a bambino. So I don't even know, like I know how it works, but I don't know how it works. As in, I don't know how it's going to work in Paralives. Do you know what I mean? Oh, so I'm back. We've got a hail. Oh, hail. Ooh, how big are the hailstones? How big are they? Like, are we talking car damage, or are we talking, you know, just like, oh, was that it? Okay, how do I know she's perjurant or not? Or are they still trying? Okay, the symbol's still there, but they don't look like they're trying very much to me. Oh. Reminisce about first meeting. Be like, who'd have thought it when I set my eyes on you? Okay. Try again. Look, she's still in her jeans. That was quick. Sazzle, happy Wendy's to you, Sazzle. Happy Wendy's. Wasn't it quick? Wasn't it? I know. Oop, here comes the thunder. Oh, you got a proper storm going on. So that skinny, she can't get off. She just painted her skin. So how do we know? Can she take like a perjurancy test? Oh, she can. Not everyone can do that. Yeah, okay. Let's go take a pregnancy test. Let's go and see if that actually worked. Like instantaneous perjurancy test. Let's go and see. Oh, that cancelled that. Go and take a pregnancy test. Okay, sweetie, just wait there because you may not be finished yet, you know, like I may still need you. Okay. Are you perjurant or not? She's pregnant. Yes. Okay. Do you tell your husband? Can you actually announce to him that you actually are? Like, in my mind, this is what's happening now. She's like, you're never going to guess what, sweetie. You're never going to guess what.
Teki.
You know, we thought these genes were going to prevent the perjurancy. Well, I'm sorry, but they didn't. I am actually perjurant. Oh, that's... Yes. Hopefully Bambino time. Yes. Woo-hoo-hoo. I can't wait.
Bibi.
I cannot wait. So I'm assuming it did say get the room ready. So I think that we should actually do that. So my husband has a driving steering wheel attached to his PC. So when he turns it on remotely, it goes off. I nearly had an accident. I bet you did. It's like it was waking up by itself, Mandy.
Tu budi.
Sipilo.
Ni penine.
Kuti.
Luffy.
Okay, so let's just see. Do I get an option here to let him know he's going to be a dad? Brag about fulfilling a want.
Baki.
Teki.
Okay, he's not that impressed by the look at she is. She's like, ooh.
Skibe.
Right, I think what I'm going to go and do is we'll speed you through this. So she doesn't look obviously perjurant and that right now. I don't know how long pregnancy lasts for. Maybe it'll tell me actually in the settings. Complain about morning sickness. That's as near as I think I'm going to get. So complain about morning sickness. He's like, oh.
Sikibile mi.
So do you have stressed? Is that complain about morning sickness? So I think he's obviously realising now that, but he's also happy as well.
Lupi. Fibe.
Phoebe.
But he's not, from what I can see.
Happy.
So pregnant first trimester, expecting a child. Okay. Become new acquaintances. Well, I'm not really that bothered.
Komeko.
I think what I will do is, I think I'm going to go and spend a penny.
Yuki.
Sikibile mite.
I'll set them up down here, I think. So Penny can paint a painting. Let's do a large abstract. And you can come down here and practice the guitar. Wait, no, you're not painting. Was I not on Penny? Oh, they're in a group thing, aren't they? Okay, just hang on. No, put the guitar down. Okay. Right, so you paint a large abstract. And then you practice the guitar. That was my fault. I didn't realise that they were still in a group. Natty, you did it. You did it. You did it. 1,939 pennies have been spent. Yes, they have. They definitely have. So what I will do is I will put my BRB up here, like I saw. I'll move the camera into there. So then if Penny moves from here, the camera should actually follow her. And in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. And I will be as quick as I can. And then when I come back, I think we will decorate the future baby's room in like sort of neutral colours, you know. So I'll be as quick as I can. Okay, thank you for waiting. I am back. Right, take that away from there. Okay, let's just pop into build mode here. And let's just go up and have a look. Now, I'm thinking that, well, obviously we've got two choices. It could be this room or that room. Thank you, Natty, bless you. Thank you. I'm thinking this room is like a little bit smaller actually, so maybe it should be here. Let me just flip. So can I what's this? Increase the no, I don't want to do that. Okay, I mean it's clearly showing a door there, but it's just confusing me, the fact that there's no gap there. But we will see anyway. There could be an issue. It could be like sort of a graphical issue because the bathroom door is there and this door is here. But maybe this room would make a nice nursery. Like I'm not sure of the size of the furniture or anything. So first things first, we do have we do have a window here with a little plant in there as well. So let's just pop some curtains up on there. So what have we got here? Living room, kitchen, dining room, yeah, bathroom, bedroom, kids room. Okay, so first of all I'll just do curtains. Well, I say that actually, to be honest, that's probably not first of all, is it? Because I don't really know what colours and that we're going to be having. So let me just get one of these spotlights over here. Put that basically into the centre of the room. Okay, and then kids' rooms. So, kids. Right, so these are all the toys. Work storage. Armchairs. Floor lamps. Hobbies. Paper goods. Clothing. Clothing? Oh, right, okay. Hobby related. Oh, there's a Rubik's Cube and decor. Okay. But where is like the cribs? Bookshelves, shelves, wall shelves, dressers, wardrobes. All, well, it's not storage that I need, is it? Does it come under beds then? Oh, that's not beds, Miss P. You do not. So, oh, it does. Okay, so it does. Right. So in respect to cribs, that's the kidney bean bed, apparently. So Inspector Wood, you please go to sleep crib. And this one is the crib of holding. They're both the same amount of money, so it just depends, I think, what style actually you want. I like this one. I like the wooden style of crib there. You go there. We'll just put these side by side just to have a look-see. So we'll do something like you. Right. I think I like this one, sort of the panelled one. And then let's have a look, what colours do you come in? So that again has kind of got the grey. That's more orange, like a green. Oh, I like that colour as well. Oh, and I like that green as well, actually. Potentially I'll do that. Potentially. So if we put the crib there, and then we go back to kids' room. So just like paper goods. So I wonder if they can play with these, or if these are just sort of decoration. This is the what is that? A poo? A worm? Okay. Just yeah, just looked like a poop. Right, so the potty, I'm assuming that we're going to need. Oh, cribs were here as well. If I'd have just scrolled down a little bit. Oh, there's a sandpit as well. Bookshelf. I do like. Oh, there's a high chair as well. I wonder how this will actually work. Oh, look at these little plushies too. Like a little teddy bear. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's a chicken. There's a chicken. I'm assuming we can make that bigger. Oh, that is awesome. Right, how about will that fit actually into the crib, or no, it won't? Okay. What's this one as well? Kiddie toys. Like, I've got no idea if these actually work or not. So is that the same green as... Yes. Right, so do we want the high chair downstairs? So like sort of along this wall, along there. You know, feed them sort of in the kitchen area. If we do that, then I would like the colour, I think, to be the blue, just to kind of match in, irrespective of gender of the kidney bean. It's just a case of it fits in with the kitchen nicely. So we could try that. I'm assuming that the kidney bean will be in there to eat, if it works, you know. Can I put one of these plushies into the crib? I mean, I suppose I could if I do this. Oh, look at him. He looks absolutely adorable. I'm assuming that's going to work. And then we just move little chicken like maybe to there to sort of watch over them. Let's get a little table. Okay, my word, which will be here. So a little side table. What would look good for a kidney beans room, do you think? I was thinking probably something like this. It's actually got like a little cupboard in it. Do you come? You don't come in like a green. Okay, what about like a natural colour? Or I could actually stretch you, couldn't I? That looks a bit big though, doesn't it, for that gap? Okay, that does look quite good though. There. And Now, what if we put the, we could put the chicken, oh, because I was going to put a light as well on this table, so maybe we can make the chicken like a little bit smaller. Welcome's back. Welcome's. We're having a bambino. Yes, we are. Is that a chicken? It is. Little tiger in the bread, little chicken to watch over there. Oh, there's a rubber duck there as well. While I'm seeing, oh crumbs, you're big. I was thinking it would go on the side of the bath. Let's just, oh, hang on a second, because then I can't see you. Let's just make you that size, and then hopefully, yeah, we can raise you up. And we'll put you this, like this side, on the side of the bath there. Oh, you're a bit tall, actually. There we go, for the kidney bean. Has he got a little brolly on or something? Like, why is there like a circle above his head? Oh, he's a table. Oh, he's a table. Oh, okay. Well, guess what? You're going. I didn't realise. Okay, let's just delete you and we'll just get an actual, like, table. Okay, let's just pull you to about there. Perfect. And then we'll put the chicken on top of the duck. Is absolutely adorable. Absolutely adorable. I didn't realise you were a table. I mean, I suppose I'm in the table section, but I just thought it was a toy. Right, kidney beans. So there was a light in here as well. This light. So if we do the green, I kind of like the green and oh, you're a big lamp as well. Okay, these are awesome. So what if we put the dinosaur this corner maybe? Okay, if I could just twiddle him. Okay. And then we just squidge him back here. There we go. Right, this is like a little chick. We'll put you on the side of the bath. There's a little That's adorable. These things are just lovely. So can the dinosaur? I think so. Yeah. So you could put as a table lamp, or as the standard lamp, or sort of anything in between. Which is just brilliant, isn't it, actually? Question now is, do I actually want him as a standard lamp? I kind of do like his detail. But I did also, I was going to put like a lamp over there. I mean, the other thing that we could do, I suppose, is put like another sort of, or how big is this book? Where are you? Okay. Where did that go? Okay, well, I've lost that book now. I don't know where that book actually went. Like, it charged me the 20 paradigms, but I don't know where the book went. So that was quite unsuccessful. What about you? Oh, you're up here. Is this what do you call it? What do you call those things, you know, that the kidney beans hit? Mr. Bonks. You know, oh, what are they called? They're like, can't think. There's so many cute kid things I know. So I'm interested to see how babies and children work in the game at the moment. Pinata, thank you. Thank you so much. I just could not remember the name of this for the life of me. I couldn't remember the name. What if we got like the little pinata and we used him as like a mobile? So he's not there for you to hit. I just need to move him because he's kind of... So he's not there for you to hit. He's just there as like a little like mobile over your crib. So I wonder if they like play with these toys, or if they are. Oh, we're going to need a potty as well, aren't we? So let's get you maybe up this corner. Like so, up there. So how small can you make him? Imagine a tiny one. It would be so cute. Whoopsie daisy. No. So I think you can just raise him or hire him up. You can't actually resize him. Sweet though, the fact that you can raise him or lower him. Like I wonder if you can actually hit him like in game. Personally, that's not what I would be doing. But clearly, I think with the raising and lowering, maybe you can actually hit him, you know, and get a present inside him. Rosy Posy rings as well. Let's get you. In case they can play with you as well. Like crayons. The Bambino's going to be... Who is this? Mr. Blobby. Plushie. Oh, like just a floor. Okay, there's got to be toy boxes and stuff, I would imagine. I like Kermit the Frog. What is this? Oh, this is like a little like xylophone, isn't it, as well? So we'll put that there. So this game has sport me with resizing, so I assume everything does. I know exactly what you mean, Titch. I just assume now that basically everything that I see, I can change the size of. We'll just make him a little bit bigger in the crib there. Kind of more in line with the chicken and that. So it's not surprising. I know what you mean. And then if we put... oh, does this actually... let's put it on this wall then. I was thinking that it was like a wall. Let's put the books there. That's a lot of books for Kidney Beanie. Right, so then bookshelves, we've got bookshelves, like wall shelves. I'll probably get one of those. But I was thinking that hobby related, is there not like a toy box? That's like a toolbox, isn't it? Oh, like a yoga mat, okay. A dollhouse. A puzzle. Welcome slime into your heart, like a plushie. Oh, the postage stamp collection book. Okay. That's for that game that I can't think of. Art things. Oh, that's the Gickies. Weights. Roller skates. Oh, a model train. Okay, what is this one? Warrens and Worms. So I'm assuming that's like Dungeons and Dragons. Guitar case. Okay, what is that one? Oh, the exercise ball. Like a circuit board. Green screen. No, I love these. Like the Volkswagen old campers, you know what I mean? Like the OG of camper vans. OG of camper vans. Oh. Paints, screwdrivers, and watering can for the future gardening. Okay, so I want to have a look here then at ruggages. I'd like a ruggage in here. This one is like instantly kidney beanie, which I do actually like. And that was not what I wanted to do. Let's just make that a little bit bigger. If I do that there, and then just move that to kind of like the center of the room. Look at that. That's adorable little rug, isn't it? It's just the perfect colours. I do like the way everything does kind of like coordinate and stuff without you even changing colour, you know, colours. I mean, we have a colour wheel. We can naturally change colours to anything that we want, but I actually do really like the fact that you know, it does this. Also, I'm wondering, we could paint a really nice picture for Kidney Bean here. You know, Mum could paint like a really lovely picture. What about, I don't really want flowers and things. I'd like to keep things neutral. Okay, I think these look like nice curtains, don't they, to actually go in the room. And let's just pull you out to there, and then you out to there. They look like good curtains, you know, keep the light out and that for Kidney Beanie. Now, what colours do you actually come in? Do you come in like a, I don't know if I want the green, grey, maybe the yellow or something. Oh, I don't mind that green actually too much. But I still don't think I want that green. So watching people play this game, I just don't have the imagination to play it myself. I have tried, but I get bored easily. I think, you know, I think, Mandy, personally, I think that is where, oh, quite like those orange ones as well. I think I'll go orange. I think that is where challenges really come into their own. Personally, I think if you have a challenge like that where you've got the rules to follow, you know, and stuff like that is where I think everything really comes together. You know, if, as you say, you know, you have difficulty deciding like what to do. I don't think I want like that chair in there. How big are you? Oh, I was going to say, I think you're probably going to be really quite big. And you. What about something like this little chair? Oh, again, it's quite big. Maybe I won't like have a chair in here. That looks more like a sort of, just looks like an office chair or something. You look quite nice, actually. I was just thinking, you know, Mum and Dad just sit there watching Kidney Beanie sleep. Let's just turn you just slightly. And then what if we get Mum, like, I'm going to have to go through all of the different paintings and stuff, but what if we put like a large painting here? You know, like we've got Sid in there. I mean, Sid actually would go really nicely in here as well, wouldn't he? But Sid is the OG, and that's where he's going to stay. I suppose the other thing, actually, I should have a look at wallpapers here too. So let me just put the walls up. So I like what we've got going on in here. I'm thinking that we could do like a feature wall. So we've got the different paint. We could have the stripes and stuff. So wallpapers. I don't know if there's anything like what I would say specifically sort of Kidney Beanie. Wall tiles, masonry, stone, paneling. So there is like that one that, you know, does sort of look more kidney beany. What is this one? That as well. Those are trees. Are you flowers and stuff? Like, you're actually very nice. You're very sort of neutral. Oh, there's this one actually. This one looks oh, let's do this one, like the hundreds and thousands. And on that wall as well. So you won't really see this, to be honest. Well, you will see the one wall here. But that kind of pulls like the curtains and everything together, doesn't it? Like a couple of, like, I like those. I like that. I think I'm going to get another one of these dinosaur lights as well, you know, but in a different colour. So if I get you, but then we get you, say, as this one. Let's just make you smaller. They go really tiny. So about like that. And then let's put you on the table. We're going to have to use the... No. Little raise you up button there. Okay, have I raised you? No, 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 you look like you sat on the table. That's... and let's just maybe move the chicken... there. Perhaps I could move you... to like there. But that is a tiny little lamp. I think it needs to go a little bit bigger. So what do we think? I think that is a nice room. I'm not sure what they're going to play with. The things, there was other things as well to get. There was actually quite a few toys. I'll try them all out, I think. Like individually, you know, if they gain skills and I get to the top of the skills, I'll come back into build mode and I'll see. So we've got this, we've got the cube, and we have the xylophone as well. But there's also this toy. There's obviously the books and that as well. I don't know if I think the crayons and stuff would be like decorative. The hopscotch, I know that the kidney beans use that. I've seen them. When I've been up at the community centre and that, I've seen that. So we shall see, because I don't know what we're going to have to do in order to help them, like, you know, walk and talk and use the potty and things like that. I have absolutely no idea. I'm going into this completely blind, so we will just have to see. So let me just save that then. Now we've done that. Thank you, Tidge. This is where I think like custom content and stuff and that is going to like, I think like nursery sets, things like that and everything, you know, like they're really for custom content, I think would be like a really good idea. So let's just... Right, Penny, this is not the painting that we're going to put into that room. She is happy. You are not going to go and play musical instruments, no. You are going to so select Penny and open the goals menu. Okay, what did you do? Oh, claim rewards. Okay, nice. So we bought a crib for the Bambino. We've tried for a baby and she's pregnant. All we've got to do now is wait for her to give birth, which is fine. She's only in her first trimester right now. So you find a job. Okay, and we're going to pop you into the music industry. And the other thing I made a decision on is, I'll tell you what I want to do. Sorry, cop there. The fresh air's got bones in. Before I do this, I'm sorry. It's like, man, would you make up your mind, Miss P? Right, we are going to edit character. Yeah. Okay, so I want to save these guys. So save household to the library. Yeah, so I want to save these guys as they are now, like young adults and stuff. I think they make a nice couple, and I'm assuming I can split them up and stuff. So save the household to library. So save these as a new couple, because I've got the brothers in there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've got the brothers not separate. Right. Exactly what I want to do. Done. Okay, so now I've done that, you can go and find a job in the music industry, which we'll get started with. And I am going to settings, gameplay, actually, maybe it's storyteller. So household powers, age. Yeah, this is going to go on, and we're on normal aging. So I don't know, like I say, I don't know how long they get. I don't know who it was that was telling me that normal aging actually flies by. But to be fair, I was thinking about it, and I'm like, well, it does when I played The Sims as well. Normal aging, they get, like as a young adult, they get, if you have your seasons set to 1 week, they get like 1 year worth of seasons. Then they become adults, get 1 year worth of seasons, so like 28 days, and then they're an elder. So that's pretty quick, like 56 days if you like young adult and adult. But we're going to age them so that our babies and things and that can age up and stuff too. But I'm still not going to age the town. The town will stay unchanged because of the fact that we don't have story progression. Right. Okay, so that's that done. So now they're aging. Did that actually stay on? Yes, it did. Okay. So let's resume. Right, so they're aging while she's pregnant and stuff, which means our kidney beans will. So I've had to out you back on phone because your internet is being dodgy. Oh no. Oh, touch wood. Mine's been okay the last 2 days. Right, music. Right, okay. So audio engineer, he's not qualified. They want rank 12. So music teacher, rank 19. Lead pianist. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So how would you, let me just go through all of them and see if there's anything. Art, not qualified. Like they want high ranks. Okay, stop. So do you rank? So I take it you have to get like a lesser job, rank up to that, and then when he was 19 saying that, because of his music qualifications, would that then qualify him? So there doesn't seem to be like any start jobs. Like work experience in music. There's a dash there. Teacher, elementary school. Oh, management, not qualified. Maintenance, he could be a janitor potentially. Healthcare, science, fitness, guard or front desk associate. Or food. Right, so what I'm wondering is, just for argument's sake, he gets a job as a front desk associate, aka a receptionist. So he gets the job as a receptionist at the gym. Does he need to get then to like rank 19 of that job before he then goes into this? Because what I'm thinking is, it does say their work experience in music. Well, how is he going to get work experience? This is not real life. How is he going to get real like work experience in music if he can't get a job in the music? So I get the work experience in education. He could go to education, be a teacher. That would be fine. I don't know. That's really bizarre. Like work experience. I suppose what he'd have to do is maybe go to education first. Hopefully then get a job, get to rank 19. And then move to like audio engineer once he's got the experience then in the music. So I think the jobs change every day. I managed to get a rank. Oh, we're just checking on the wrong day. Okay. But then found it harder to move to a higher one. So you have to kind of progress in the job that you right. Okay. It's kind of interesting though, isn't it? Because right now we'd have to go through a different couple of paths. We'd have to go into education to do that, but then he wouldn't have work, so he'd have to then go as an audio engineer. No, because then he needs work experience in music as well. But he can't get work experience within the music. Like, that is really odd. Like, these are really high as well, with the exception of like these rank ones. So maybe we'll check tomorrow as well then. Yeah. So that's we'll just keep looking. I'm just not very familiar with the jobs at all because Jasmine did work, didn't she, for all of about 3 days. And then I decided I didn't want to work in. So I took her out of the job. And then she met Jason. He was already in a job. So I didn't have to kind of like look for one or find one. And I think, did I take him out of work as well? Like, I can't remember what I did because I didn't play those guys for too long because I kind of, they were my initial ones, weren't they? And then I just realised where I sort of wanted to go and what I wanted to do. Hence Penny. Okay, well, we'll try tomorrow. Thank you, Titch. Because I don't really want him to work if it was a music teacher in education, because of the fact, I mean, he's got Book has got like his music level 4, and within that is guitar level 9. I suppose we could do a bit of work on the piano as well. There is a piano in town. Piano. Right, you can sell that painting. Okay. Before we do that, actually, Penny, before I get you back onto the easel and stuff, come out here, collect these bits. I'm not quite sure why I am still collecting these, though. Maybe because I'm hoping... What is this? That's oyster mushroom. Shiitake mushrooms. Dig up the buried treasure as well. Then, what have we got on sale? Kitchen counter. Don't need that. Come over here, learn a new random recipe. Sometimes there's a stone or collectible there, but there isn't today. And I'm on the lookout for black trumpet mushrooms, as well as treasure chests. Okay, so nothing over here. Right, so nothing over there. Your yellow russulas, oysters. What are you? Shiitakes. Shiitakes. I wonder where you find these. I might actually Google this so that I can potentially just... I mean, maybe they're just worldwide. I'm assuming that they are a rare mushroom. Your porcinis, yeah. So I'm assuming they're rare and... Oh, did she learn? Gosh darn it, what did she learn? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking around for collectibles. Gosh darn it. Okay, so come over here to the antique store as well. Let's see what they've actually got on sale for today too. We'll get our free flour as well. Lindsay, good morning, future mill chat. Good morning to you. Happy Wendy's to you. Happy Wendy's. I hope you are good. Oh, that's already sold, but there is a bookcase. But we've already got a bookcase, to be honest. So I shan't be buying anything from there. Right, don't visit the antique store. Let's just visit the flower shop instead. See what free flowers we can get today. Happy Wendy's. Are you having a good day off so far? Also, I don't think I want you. I've already got some herbs on the side. And look at the requests from the townies. As well. See what they want. Let me have a look. Sees here. What do I? Our elders are the keepers of the town's memories. Go listen to their stories. They're important. Do I want to do that? I don't think so. Okay. So that's pine. They are porcinis. Don't need those. The weather is absolutely beautiful right now, so I can't complain. Oh, that's nice. On a day off like that, that is nice. You know, the stars align and everything is looking good. Okay, black trumpets. They are, for me, they are all, like, just impossible to find. I cannot find black trumpets. Okay, there's a graveyard and that back over here. Anything in here? Music skill level up. Nice. See fulfilled a want as well. That's nice. Okay, what? Oh, buried treasure. Go and dig up that. Yellow russulas. Okay, this is like the kind of the end of the world. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. Hello there. Oh, she's like, you know what? Honestly, there's nobody around. I think I'm just going to do me a few push-ups. Yeah, so I still haven't found... yeah, the stars have aligned exactly. It's nice when it's like that, isn't it? I think it's quite energising, actually, when... you know, when you get that, when the weather and stuff is what you enjoy. I found a collectible, a key. Okay, that's... I got the key. I got the secret. Okay, anything here? What are you? Parrot wax caps. Gosh darn it, I was hoping... Oh, come and grab this tourmaline. Jade. That's shiitakes, isn't it? Yeah. Don't want you. Oopsie-daisy, camera. How does it work? Don't want you either. There's going to be no... although she can afford to buy furniture now. Destroying Angel? No. We don't need those. Okay, anything? This kind of leads to this like first little beach area, doesn't it? Oh, buried treasure. Go and dig up that. You are those flying yeah. Okay, nothing on this beach. Wait, what are you? Collect that. What is that? Like some sort of tea chest or something washed up on the shore? So this is the first, because most of my days off, the weather is trash. No, we just can't have that, Lindsay. We can't have that. It's not allowed. Just hang fire and I will have a word with Who was the god of weather in like the Roman or Greek, whichever? I'll have a word. There must be one. Okay, there's tourmaline over there as well. You know, I'll have a word and I'll just be like, excuse me. I found a collectible industrial mold. Well, doesn't that sound delightful? Okay. What is Oh, like mold, not like mold. You know, it's like mold, but not mold. Do you know what I mean? It's a mold, not like a fungus mold, which is where my brain went. As soon as I saw mold, I was just, ew, fungus, other than some mushrooms, you know, very tasty. Not like an actual sort of mold. The tourmaline. Okay, and we need to, I know that we need to, I don't think I've ever found that key, so we need to hand that in. So let me just whiz back up to town here. Here we go. Whoopsie daisy, I'm too high. Right, go here and make a donation, and then we'll get you to go home. And I'm back with you, Buck. Is he still playing the guitar? He's got to be bored. It is, but like, stop doing that to yourself. Seriously. It should be illegal, you know, for when it's quite disappointing. Like, I mean, you accept sometimes, you know, don't you? I think just, you know, laws of like probability and fair play, you know. Go and watch the telly for a little bit. You know, you accept that you can't have it all to a degree, but by the same token, when it's always blaming miserable and it's your day off, that's just no good, is it? Welcome back, Kizzy. I'm back. Just crawled into your warm bed. Had a massive day. Busy sorting things out. Kiddo is in Michael Jackson era and had to go to bed listening to his song. Oh, that's... Did he moonwalk to bed? Did you moonwalk to your bed? Oh, if it's Thriller album, I'd be there. Honestly, if it's Thriller. Like your oh, here we go. Oh, I did hand in a key before. Personally speaking, when I was at school, right, okay, coming home then. When I was at school, no self-respecting album collection was complete without Thriller. And thank you for your 3-stream streak. Bless you. I appreciate that, Kizzy. So he's been practicing his MJ dance moves, and it is the Thriller album. Well, that, you know, I mean, what can you say? That's just really excellent taste. Excellent taste. I completely approve of that. Excellent taste. Billie Jean is not my love. Man, that album was just so good. There isn't a bad song on that album. There were a few albums, actually, to be honest, that genuinely will always stay with me. Michael Jackson Thriller is one. For me personally, there was Labour of Love from UB40, which I really love that album. There was Hysteria from Def Leppard, which is just an absolute classic. Dark Side of the Moon from Pink Floyd, absolute classic. So from Peter Gabriel as well, absolute classic. To be fair, at the time as well, the Eurythmics, it was a greatest hits one, which it is an album, but it isn't like an album, is it? But their greatest hits was just epic, awesome, and amazing. You know, I have noticed she is purgent, but so far there's been no difference to. Wait, does that say take a pregnancy test? Still, okay. But there's been no difference with like her needs. You know, her hunger isn't going down any quicker, and I haven't noticed her bladder going down any quicker either. You know, so which is fine. It's the first trimester, but I was just paying attention. You know, just to see if some of her needs did drop quicker, but they don't seem to be. Let me see if I can figure out what I learned from the shop as well, from the general store. I think all of those were already there. those recipes were already there. Waffles, they're new, the waffles, and maybe oatmeal cakes as well, actually. I don't remember those. Or fettuccine Alfredo. I don't remember that either. So maybe it was waffles and fettuccine. Fettuccine. Okay, nice. And then would you like to do, I'd like a painting for your kidney beans room. So let's do a small illustrative and we'll start from there. All your cleaning is done, just got your bedding put on. I'm knackered. That's something else as well, in it, Natty. Trying to change your bed and everything, especially if you're by yourself, wrestling with the mattress and all the rest. Like, that is not an easy job either. It's physically, it's like really hard work, isn't it? I'm not surprised. Can you have a brew now? This is the question. You deserve a brew. So this is the same 9-year-old that belted out NSYNC's "I Want You Back" in the car with me earlier. Oh, and Billie Jean just came on. I can hear it from his room. Yes. See? Quality. Taste. I quite like NSYNC as well, to be honest. I never got any of their albums or anything. They were out later than when I was, potentially in the market for buying that. But I quite liked NSYNC. I didn't mind them. And Five as well. Everybody get up, singing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five will make you get down. Oh, the kind of birth of boy bands and stuff and that as well, and girl bands, with Allspice, with what you call it, Spice Girls, so it is another gymnastic workout, but I can do it with ease now. Yes, you can pop the kettle on, get your orders in, guys. Yes. Oh, could I just have a cup of tea? Like just a bog standard cup of tea. That's what I could go for right now. I might make myself actually genuinely. I think next time I take a break, I think I might make myself a lemon and ginger cup of tea. I've been really enjoying those. Really enjoying. Thank you so much, Natty. I appreciate that. I have been really enjoying them. So tea, 1 sugar and oat milk, please. Black tea, milk, no sugar, please. I'm like a weak tea. Can you just sort of flash the tea bag around very quickly in the cup with a splash of milk and no sugar for me? So funny you mentioned the Eurythmics' Greatest Hits. That's one of my fave albums too. I love the Eurythmics. Absolutely love them. Sweet dreams are made of this. Absolutely love them. Really good. And I also enjoyed Annie Lennox when she went solo, if you like, away from Dave Stewart. I also loved her music and that as well. Like Why is a really good one. Little Bird, Broken Glass, like that sort of era as well that she did too. That was really awesome as well. There were some really cracking songs as well without like Dave Stewart too. So careful carrying the tray, Natty. Yeah, especially now you've cleaned, Natty. You do not need like milk or sugar, to be honest, on the floor. It's not too bad if it hits like a laminate or wooden floor or something. That's not too bad. That's relatively easy to clean. But if it goes on carpet, oh my word, you're going to have to get the bicarb soda out just in case the milk starts, on the turn. Because it doesn't matter how well you think you've cleaned it. It normally starts stinking after like a week or so, with milk. And sugar just is sticky beyond belief, isn't it? Like trying to get rid of stick is, and I can't stand sticky things. Like I really, like it, I cannot, if my hand gets a bit of sticky on or something, from what, like, no, I can't deal. Instant go and wash my hands. Can't stand it. So I always remember my dad had a massive crush on Annie Lennox. Good taste. I think she was, she still is, I think, a very beautiful lady. I think Kizzy, I would say this, the Celts of the world, in my opinion, the Irish and the Scottish, there's something about their like pale skin and eyes and things like that, the green eyes of Ireland and the blue eyes and that of Scotland and stuff. There's something about them that I just think is very classically beautiful. Personally speaking, I just think that they are very, 9 times out of 10, they are really like very beautiful people. The lead singer of Evanescence, she was Scottish as well, wasn't she? And she is really gorgeous. Funnily enough, I listened to Sober yesterday by Evanescence and was thinking that. She was dressed in tartan as well, but in that video. But I was, to be fair though, the model dude that she's got with her in that song is also absolutely drop dead gorgeous as well. But I was thinking, there is something that she is like very beautiful, I think. Anyway, so I had a crush on Annie Lennox when I was a kid. Loves a woman with short hair. Mum has short hair, yeah. Oh, I got short hair too. Like when I was younger, I always wanted, Annie Lennox in like Sweet Dreams. Where she was dressed in that business suit in the sort of boardroom with a cow that was wandering through. And don't ask me what was going on in that video. But, she had really short hair. Very similar to how Sinead O'Connor actually had her hair as well, wasn't it? It kind of sort of started a trend really as well. Although, bless Sinead O'Connor, I genuinely feel that her hair was shorter for a different reason. Very sad. Sad childhood. But Annie Lennox and that, I always wanted my hair that short, and I was never allowed to go that short and whatever. And also I was a bit nervous as well at that age and stuff about going like that shorter a hair. But as I've got older, yeah, now it is like Annie Lennox was in the 80s, and Sinead O'Connor essentially. It's maybe a bit longer on top, but not by much. So Sinead O'Connor was exactly like Irish as well. Yeah. Like I'll never forget that video actually. I thought she had so much style when she burst onto the scene with Nothing Compares to You, with the video where she's kind of walking through misty landscapes and things with her like big trench coat on and her boots and stuff with her very short hair. I'm like, that is like, I like that style. That's kind of genuinely actually kind of like those sort of like, sort of dock style boots and things like that. That actually is like, jeans. That's kind of basically how I am. Like it actually is. I like that picture, but I don't think I want that on Kidney Bean's wall. Could you do me another one, please? I don't want another Sid either, but if you could do me a little Oz, I would be happy with that. I need to be careful saying his name because he's still asleep and I don't want to disturb him and think he's being called. Right, do you want to use the toilet? We'll turn off the TV, save our Lecky. I'll be interested tomorrow as well to see what the bill will be for our home as well. Because this will be the first full week that we've actually been living here in this home. For our water, gas, water, electric usage, and what was the other thing? Like the taxes, the municipal taxes. Gosh darn it, I've got hiccups again. Keep eating the fresh air, I do. It's coming up to 10, so I suppose, Buck, you could go to sleep and we'll have a look for a job for you then tomorrow. You'll be fine for food, I think, until tomorrow. Or shall we get you... Maybe we'll get you some food before you go to bed. Have you just broken the toilet? Oh, guess what you're doing? Repair the toilet. While I'm in this menu, let's just sell. All of you. I think I'm probably going to sell this TV as well, actually. But that's donated, and that's donated. Let's just sell it. If I want another one, I'll just buy another one. What is this? No way, we got a kitty shelf. Oh my word, this is big, isn't it? Okay. I can I think this is meant to have like a bed fitted in it. I need to just be in build mode here for a second. So I think you can put it like that, and then if I get the beds So like this bread, for argument's sake, I think you can slot that under there. I mean, clearly it goes under there, but I think the kidney bean can actually sleep in that. So I'm going to keep that. I like it because at night, look, it's lit up. Like that's actually, that's really nice. What colours do you come in other than like the purple, the pink? Which didn't seem to change it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, maybe it did, actually, to be honest. I take it back. Okay, we've got the beige, the black and the white. Ooh, like a sort of a more haunted sort of look, and like the brown. Okay. Well, let's go with the neutral colour for right now, because obviously we don't know. But I really like how that lights up. Being nighttime. That is a nice touch. So you're going to say goodnight in case I crash. I was up 5:30 this morning. Did you enjoy your holiday, Kizzy? I know that you're going to crash and stuff, so I'm not trying to keep you, I promise. But I've forgotten to ask earlier on. You did, I take it that you did. Everybody had a lovely time as well. I'm sorry, that's just literally pinged into my head before you go. So you had to get the train for a meeting all day to the office an hour away. So just makes it a long day. And it's now 9:40. Fair dues, bless you. Bless you. Thank you for your good company's gas bags and giggles, Kizzy. I hope you did, as I say, have a wonderful, wonderful holiday. And sleep tight. And I will see you again soon. So yeah, it was fun. I was so relaxed. That's why I'm exhausted from resting. Oh yeah, I get that. Like the fresh air and stuff. You need a holiday to get over the holiday. I'm really glad that you did. So I'll be listening, but I might not. More than understandable. You just take care of yourself there. Sleep tight. And thank you for your good company's gas bags and giggles. So don't let the bed bugs bite. Joking. Take care of yourself. That's like a little saying, isn't it, Natty? Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Okay, go over there, take a portion. Thank you for fixing the toilet. Okay, so put that back into the inventory. So I think I've cleared the inventory. Oh no, I didn't actually. So we'll sell you, we'll sell the telly and you as well. So all we've got in there is some food. And look at this, we're basically at 12,000 paradigm. So I think we should be good for affording our bills tomorrow. I don't think I've got any worries on that score. To be fair, she will sell a painting for, I think the cheapest will go at like 1,000, which was one of the portrait ones that we actually did. Then, would you mind, after you've eaten your sandwich, would you mind just mopping up that puddle for me, please? And then, Buck, you can go to sleep. And Penny, when you've done this, she's in the zone. Penny's in the zone. Yeah. And she's painting this painting again. Is this the painting that I asked you for, Penny? And no, it is not. She's like, but I really like this painting, Miss P. Like, and I think it is a sweet little painting. It's just not what I want on the wall. I'd like a little Oz up there, I think, actually. As I say, I must be careful. But that's the painting I'm after. I've asked you. Level or personality. Okay, ambitious. So in getting an upgrade point at work, gain the seriously ambitious status, which she's never going to work. So when you're in the zone, you and all paras nearby gain +4 inspired, +2 happy, and +4 learning speed. Okay, well, we'll collective focus, absolutely. Because his guitar's in there, so that should help Buck as well. Right, thank you. It's like, okay, I'm up to bed now. Fix the toilet, mop the floor. It's like Natty there. So we're with Penny here, who, as I say, is currently in the zone. So all the needs are being ignored, which is good. We'll make this her last painting, though, to be honest. So you're still low in learning the speed. But, I mean, she's level 16 painting, and that's pretty... That's pretty good. And at the moment, she is still in her first trimester. When did you get pregnant? Was it today, like this morning? It wasn't yesterday, was it? Like, I can't remember. I think it was. I have slowed down time a little bit here, which I actually like. It does make the days last longer. But that does sometimes put me in a bit of a time warp. Anyway, we shall see. Because I don't know how long the perdurancy is. I'm assuming, is it with Storyteller? Will it tell me? Okay, so trimester duration is 21 hours. It does tell me. So it's just less than a day, really. And then labour duration is 2 hours. Chance to have twins is at 5, and a chance to have triplets is at 1. So there's an outside chance for that as well. Okay. Right, sell that. 750. Okay, why are they right, go to sleeves. Become acquaintances. I don't want to do that actually. What is this? Level up art knowledge. I'll pin that for you. Have you got something that I want? No, you do not. Okay. Right. Another day, another story. Okay. No, we're not going to take the discounts. Cards that grant all sort of bonuses. Cards that impact your career. Like, nobody's got a career. I want Book to get a job, but he can't, like, get in at the moment. So it's got to be these. So I don't want the tax refund. You have many plans for tomorrow. You'll make a ton of friends. We'll get Book. Have many plans for tomorrow. Okay, so head, pillow, and save. Nice. Resume, and we will speed through time. Here. Oh, something happened in town. Wait, what? Have we had a meteorite or something? Okay, let me just go and have a look-see. I'll just slow down time a little bit here. Oh, we got a little star or something. Graffiti. Sunshine. Sunshine after the rain. We have had a meteor. Okay, so we'll go and grab that tomorrow as well. That's what it is. Oh, our bin's out as well. Is this our... No, that's not our for sale sign. Did we have a for... Like, I don't know where it went. Maybe I deleted it. Okay, so speed up the time. Right, so we've had a meeting. They're not worth anything, but it'll be the first time. What was that one? Music book is... Oh, I gave him that trait, didn't I? Repair skill. Yep. So anything the book does in the day will now start leveling up at night. Like, it's OP, but I don't mind that for Book. It's not like I am... you know, I would mind it for Penny, but not for Book. Oh wow, okay. This is not as much as I was hoping. It's not as much as I was expecting it to be. I was hoping it was actually going to be. Like, if you'd have said to me, Miss P, I would have said under 1,000. Like, Miss P, what do you want your bill to be? I would have hoped under 1,000. So that's not bad at all. We're not really consuming water, electricity, even with the TV being left on, and the taxes. Okay, we'll save the stamp and settle the bills. Did I save the stamp from every... I did not save it. I think I've already got that one. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So I have done that. The Astronomy Club confirms a meteor crash took place last night near the community centre, and the Astronomy Club is meeting tonight at the Mountaintop Park. Okay. Bless him. You were a bit late for watching the meteor fall, though, weren't you? Right, so let's just speed through time until one of them actually gets up. Level up art knowledge. Let's do that for Penny. Book, do you have anything? No. Okay, so do you want to go and use the toilet, take a shower? You don't really need to, but you know, you'll just feel fresh then for the entirety of the day. Come down here, I will get your food out for you. You can come down here and take a portion. Okay, Penny's getting uncomfortable because she's hungry. That makes sense. She was kind of sort of peckish before she went to bed, to be fair. Let's just speed through a little bit. There we go. Okay, so you go and use the toilet. Hopefully Buck will have finished in the shower by the time you want to get into there. I do like this little room. I do actually like it. I like this sort of like the neutral green and yellows and like oranges. Penny, you can go and take a shower when you've spent a penny. And then you can come down here and you too can take a portion of the Eggy Peggy sandwich. Is she? She's embarrassed? Oh, right. Okay. That I sort of get, to be honest. And it's only for 2 hours, so that's not a problem. And she's angry. Right, low need. She's now in her second trimester as well. So let me just have a look at... Oh, I can't see at you at the moment. But I wonder if you're actually going to be showing also what you're going to be wearing today. We shall see. So what are these? You want to increase the friend level, play the guitar for an hour, and successfully flirt. Okay. And you want to level up your art knowledge and level up your art knowledge. Okay. All about art, apparently. Right. So are you showing in your perdurancy? I think she has got a little tum-tum there. It's nothing major, but I don't think it's as flat as it was. A little tum. So we'll see how pregnant she gets tomorrow. Right, we'll put that into there. Okay, what did you just do with that plate? No idea. Okay, do you want to go and find a job and see if we can drop on something a lower level today? And if you can't, we'll just check tomorrow. Music. Not qualified. Rank 36. Wow. Like what number do the jobs go up to? There's plenty of store clerk jobs. Cook at Chez Maurice. They still haven't managed to fill that position. Gym teacher, science, healthcare, maintenance, management, education. We know there's none in music. Store clerk, tour guide. That would probably be quite an interesting job. Character artist, tour guide. And then software, there's no fit. Okay, you're not having a lot of luck, Buck. Right, you want to play the guitar for an hour. So practice. Oh, I don't know whether practice is actually going to count as playing or whether you actually need to play a song. We shall see, shan't we? And you want to paint. So I'm pretty sure it was a small illustrative that gives us the picture of our DOG. So I'll paint another couple of those. I think once I've got her set up, to be honest on this, I'm going to have to go and spend a penny while she's doing that. And the guys are actually, you know, while they're doing what they're doing. So let's put the camera on you and we'll just zoom in a bit. Lindsay, you did it. You did it. 1,940 pennies have been spent. Yes. Woohoo. Today is a good day. Good weather. You got the penny. Day off. So, in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. And I will be as quick as I can, guys. Whoopsie daisy. Did I just take that away? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back. Okay, thank you for waiting. I am back. It's better I can concentrate. So I had to type that with my knuckles because I was doing my skincare. I'm sorry. Well, how inconvenient of me. I am so sorry, Lindsay. I didn't know that, but well done because you did it. I haven't seen this painting before. Like, that's quite nice actually, isn't it? Like some sort of like castle. I'll leave that one on the easel actually. So I don't know if I necessarily want to collect the jade and that either. I did it. You did. You did it. You did it. Oh, a garnet, actually. We haven't donated one of those. Okay, in which case, we might as well. If we're going to do that, let's collect the jade. Stop your painting for a second. Collect the garnet as well. I'm still on the lookout for black trumpet mushrooms. Let's go up this way. Buried treasure, pine. We'll visit, actually, let's just visit that first, learn a recipe and stuff, then we'll come out and, because it's loading a lot and stuff. There we go. We'll dig up the buried treasure. Irons. I think we've already collected irons. Thanks for coming back. Tidge, bless you. Thank you for still being here. You donut. When you've got that, go and learn a recipe. I will try to keep an eye out on what it is that you actually learn today, Miss P, because what I've been doing, oysters, is she's been learning recipes and it's just been passing me by. Buried chest here. And I haven't paid any attention, and all I need to learn is a microwave burger. I mean, you wouldn't think it'd be that hard, would you, to be honest? But apparently microwave burgers. I found the storm. Riders on the storm. Okay, so do we have irons? Yeah. Black trumpets down here. There is buried treasure there. Pumpkin soup, barbecue hamburger. Okay, you know, when I said hamburger, I distinctly said microwave hamburger. Didn't I? Didn't I say microwave hamburger? I did not mention anything about the barbecue. I didn't mention barbecue hamburgers. I said microwave. We'll grab some tourmaline. Anything down here? Oh, there's something there. Garnet. Anything more down and around these ear parts? No, that's like the end of the world. It's the end of the world as we know it. Okay, that was a bit of a quick sort of zoom and I threw myself right out there. Okay, and then we come up to the end of the world again here. Oh, that's right. We've also got the trash out for collection today. So then go and take the bus when you've collected those bits and bobs. Oh, actually, don't take the bus. There's buried treasure here. Collect that. And there's buried treasure there as well. Collect that. Anything out this way, like black trumpets. Oh, there's bikes on the yard. That's adorable. What is this? Also, I do have to go to, what are you? King trumpets. I do have to go to the museum, and not only have I got things, I've got things to donate. Oh, that was not what I was going to say though. What are you? Shiitakes. Oh, you know what? We'll collect those turkey tails. They're quite rare. At least they are for me. What was I going to say? We're going to go and donate to the museum. Oh, and pick up the meteor. Yeah. That's what I was going to say. So I need to go to the museum anyway, not only for donations, but also to pick up that as well. Okay, anything up here? No, that's just like sort of the soil. The muck and corruption. Right, what are you? Yellow rustlers. Okay. And then we've ended up here. So let's go down this path here and see if I can find those black trumpets. I thought you had a microwave burger now, I'm sure. I've got the veggie microwave burger. I will double check it though. I will double check it. Titch. But I thought I had the microwave burger as well, but when I come to check, it was the microwave veggie burger. Okay, then you can take the bus when you've collected those, and we'll go to let's just go back and watch you collect and run around. Here we go. What are you doing all the way up here, woman? Like, flip-flops are not the right footwear if you're going to be running around like in the woods. Do you know what I mean? And that is not good. You're likely to come across a stinging nettle, if nothing worse. I will double check though, Titch, when I get back home, because you know me. I could well be sitting on a recipe and not even know it, you know. I just wouldn't put that past me at all. Proposed to book monies. Wait, you're married already? Like, I should say book. It should say spouse. Prospective co-pair. Okay, we go in. Gosh darn it, I was just looking at something then. Right, go over there. Right, it should say hubby. Right, that's what we're doing. Over this side, go and collect the meteor. Go and collect that. Like, you're just going to be able to pick up this huge, you know, clearly it is still as hot as lava, you know, essentially. But you're just going to be able to pick this up and pop it into your backpack. It's fine. But it's not worth anything, which I think is really weird. I would have thought that a meteor would have been worth a fair old whack of monies, you know? I really would. That's pine. Okay. You are destroying angels. Who are you? Are you Zane? Right, go over here though and make a donation. Boop, boop. I know. I like the bus. The noise of the bus. What are you? King Trumpets. Nothing. Oh, look, there's a load of stuff we can hand in. Right, the storm. Riders on the storm. So we can donate that to the museum. And also we found a Viking sword. Ooh. A garnet as well. We did not donate that. And the turkey tail too. And what is this? A minico. What is that? Is that one of them? Oh, okay. It's one of those windmill things, isn't it? That maybe potentially though would help us with our bills. Is that Julian? That is Julian. Julian, I know who you're going to marry. I know who you're gonna marry. Come over here and have a look at the town requests. As well, and then you can go home and finish the painting and that. What is that? A trash bag. I haven't really seen any graffiti. Oh, talking of which, whoopsie daisy. So play the piano at the Castle Plaza for 4 hours. So anyone can play the piano at the Castle Plaza, but many beginners have been playing that my ears are starting to hurt. Can you finally play something worth hearing? She has 0 on the piano, so I might just do that to annoy you, to be honest. And then please spread the word about the community centre rebuilding initiative. So talk about the community centre while in a group 3 times. I think we will. I wish that I would have clicked on. Actually, why don't we see teacher is a poo-poo head? Literally, as I'm saying. I haven't seen any graffiti. It appears. Okay, so let me just you come home. And then you place this. The last. Yeah, it's one of these things. Okay, well, let's stick it right at the very bottom of the garden. There we go. And that potentially can save us Madam X. That's Madonna. So, and the meteor as well. Can I place you? I'll just place you there as well as like a little collectible balls. But the rest, I'm happy to sell. I don't want to sell my food though. So let's sell it this way around. What is this? The equatorial jungle. Yeah, okay. Right. Sell you, you, and you. Okay. So all we got now in the inventory is food. Right. Do you want to stop? Are you bored? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Stop playing the guitar. Did that even count? No. So you actually needed to play tunes. Right, Penny, do you want to finish the painting there? And Book, you have not been out of the house in ages, my poor dude. So let's get you over to this board here and look at the request from Townies. And we'll get you playing the piano for 4 hours. That's new to guitar. So learning music for too long. So he probably actually won't up his music skill because he is bored. But it'll be a new instrument. Teacher is a poo-poo head. Yeah, that's what I said. It's like, you know, I would go over the crossing, but I am a bit rebellious like that. So I'm not going to go over the crossing. I'm going to cross the rails because, of course, that isn't dangerous at all. Yeah, except that. Okay. So let's. Where is the community? Send P. Here's the piano. Go and practice the piano. Now, when it says play, I'm assuming, so play the piano at the Castle Plaza for 4 hours. Oh, get to level 4 in piano. Oh. I maybe should have read that a little bit better. You're going to be chained to that piano. I wonder if practice counts as playing because it didn't with his guitar, did it? And I don't think he's going to be learning music skill. Oh, no, he is. I take it back. So let me see. Does this count as playing? I don't think it does, but I don't know if you can play. Oh, maybe you can play a song. Okay, try that. More than practice. Oh, it's like, okay. Kind of jump there. That's counting. Okay. So it has to be a song. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully when it gets to level 2, it'll be a bit more like a tune. Now he's not progressing. Okay, because boredom is his main. And he's got 6 hours left of that. Gosh darn it. Okay, well, we don't. Book is too bored to do that. Right, you know what then? Just go home. I mean, we don't have to finish it today. It's just that I have been finishing. Oh, she's just now started another painting without me actually asking her. Well, he's on his way home. Bored. It's like, I'm bored. When you come home, then you can just watch TV for a bit. To be honest. Yeah, because if you're bored, I think that's going to affect your learning, like everything. So we'll boost your fun up for you for a little bit. That's what I was checking as well. So spouse, it says quite clearly there, Book is your spouse. So how are you supposed to propose to him? You donuts. So romantic situation. It says romantic interest, but it's obviously yeah, that's just strange. Okay, who is this? It's like a suit of armor or something. Looks uncomfortable balls. I was in the shower and I missed a penny. Well done, Lindsay. I hope you haven't made a mess in there, Natty. I hope there's no soap scum up the walls, Natty. You've just cleaned it. So no mess. That is good. So Miss P, today is going so slow. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you know, I really don't like it when that happens. Now, for me, when I stream, time flies. Like, literally, I blink. I've been streaming now for 3.5 hours. Like, I honestly... it goes by in just like a blink of an eye. And not that that helps you, but it does. But when I'm outside of streaming, sometimes like work, you know, that can drag. That can really drag. You know, it's like, is it 2 o'clock yet? Oh no, it's only 12. Or it's only 11 or something. It's like, man, you know. Time is really weird like that, isn't it? It is. It's really weird. Like, what sort of outfit is this? It looks extremely uncomfortable. That's all I'm going to say. Is it like... I think it's a knight's outfit, isn't it, actually? So it's not supposed to be comfortable, is it? I'm pretty certain that's a knight's outfit. Just by that strap, like, from the shoulder and that there. Sell the painting. Okay. Oh... we can sell that one as well. There we go. There was one underneath it. Right, so what we're going to do with you. Go and pop to use the toilet. Are you still in your second trimester? She is. She doesn't really look purulent, to be fair. Second trimester, you know, so what is that? What is that? Like 4 months to 6 months. So to be fair, I mean, if they're basing this off like 4 months, I can see why. The recipe, that's what I was going to have a look at, what Titch was saying. So, microwave veggie burger. Microwave hot dog, microwave tofu dog. But we've got like a hamburger, a barbecue hamburger, and a veggie burger, but we don't have a microwave burger. Sadly, we do not have the microwave burger. That's so annoying, I know, isn't it? I didn't know there was so many different blooming burgers that you could have, to be honest. I mean, veggie burger and hamburger, I suppose. Okay, barbecue burger and a microwave. Like, I can sort of see, but it's like that's taking up a lot of menu options. To be honest, I like a hamburger. I would think I could either barbecue it, cook it on the stove, or stick it in the microwave. You know what I mean? You're picking up what I'm putting down. Croissant, leek soup. I do like some of these soups. Apple pie. Also, confetti cake. Actually, let's make a confetti cake and we can drop that. We can drop that off to the community centre as well while I'm thinking about it, because that's one of the little options that we need to do. I'm sad that I can't do the painting. I wonder if she could do it and put it in her inventory. I might just try, actually. So if we did like a small impressionism. So make the cake first of all. And then while he's actually out of the room, I'll see if the painting, like, you know, gets affected in your inventory after that. So does she have a back? Not really, no. There's definitely like a bit of a bump there. There definitely is. But like boobages and that just look the same. I haven't seen any difference. Are you like got a bit of a sprawl on around? No? Like a backside looks about the same size and everything as well. So not really. You just took a portion, didn't you? Okay, I can't actually, right now. Just get out of that. Can't move the camera. Right, let's put that into your inventory and put that into your inventory as well. There we go. It's like, gosh darn it, I really wanted that cake. She just ate too many pies. I do love a pie, to be fair. I must admit, I do. I love it. You know, I think my favourite is like a cheese and onion pasty. And for all, I don't really eat meat. I haven't had one now for years. Crumbs. I haven't had one for years. But a Greg's pulled pork pasty, actually, as well. Now, I don't really do meat at all, but that I could wolf down one of those. They were really nice. Certainly used to be. I don't know what they're like nowadays. A lot of things end up going downhill, don't they? But I think my all-time favourite is a cheese and onion pasty. Oh, I love one of them. Man, I tell you what. Especially if it's from the chippy as well. He's still bored. Level 6 bored. I mean, that's some major bored. Has he ever had a rice pie or anything from there? No. Are they nice? Like if I get another pie, on a rare occasion, from a chippy, I would have beef and onion pie. And what I do with that is I turn the pie upside down, cover the pastry, because I love the pastry at the bottom. I cover the pastry in salt and vinegar, naturally. Titch, heathen. But I cover it in salt and vinegar. It's made my mouth water. Really enjoy the pastry from like under, like, you know, around the underneath of the pie, if you like. And then what I will do is I will just dip my chips in kind of like the gravy that comes with the pie. I don't want the meat or anything, but I do just like kind of like the gravy, you know, within that particular pie as well. Obviously with added vinegar as well. Portage. I I just, honestly, I can't get my head round it. I can't get my head round it. You know, the fact that Titch doesn't like vinegar. I just, you know, there's some, honestly, I can't get my head round it. So tasty. So that's what I would do with that pie, but I've never had a rice pie. I like vinegar. Oh, you do? I didn't think you did. Natty is the heathen. Oh, I'm sorry. I got the two you completely mixed up there. I apologise, Natty, you heathen. Oh, that was funny. I'm so sorry, Titch. So, damn it, Titch, I nearly got away with that. You've not got a meeting. Oh, that's funny. Blasphemy right there. Yeah, all my friends are heathens. Take it slow. Oh, I can't believe I got that mixed up. That just shows you the two of you, you know, in your own way. So no more meetings today, unfortunately for you, Natty. It's Natty that's the heathen. You did nearly get away with that, Natty. Honestly, I thought it was Titch. I was thinking vinegar kills isn't something that somebody would say if you like it. Oh, you guys crack me up. Honestly, I know how you feel. Honestly, the banter on here, I love it. I love the banter. You can't beat it, can you? You can't beat the banter. It keeps me going. I tell you what, I often, genuinely, I promise this happens to me a lot. If I'm doing something that's particularly mundane, you know, like work, or I'm just washing up or something, you know, or cleaning, you know, the amount of times I find myself genuinely grinning like a Cheshire cat because I remember things like this, you know, and the giggles and that we have about it. And honestly, I will find myself, if not a little chuckles, you know, I'll be chuckling to myself or grinning like a Cheshire cat with like, you know, some of the funny things that just happen. I absolutely, like, honestly, I absolutely love it. And it really keeps me going in moments of, you know, in those moments where it's like, oh, you know, like, I'd rather be doing anything else really than this. You know, I will just, like I say, naturally just think of streaming, you know, and how much fun I have doing it. It should be criminal, quite honestly. It should be criminal. I can't believe I just said that. Poor Titch, I'm so sorry. Okay, I don't want this painting either, but I am thinking that while he's in there, potentially I'll put this into an inventory. Although it's 9 o'clock. Essentially, it's 9 o'clock at night, so I don't know if I want the two of them out right now. Are the streets safe? Are the streets of Melina's actually safe? Right, do you want to go to the toilet? So I do that though, hear or see something and think of you guys. It's lovely actually, isn't it? And the same for you as well, Titch. So, and I'm like the Midlands massive, would would find that funny. Like that's kind of what I'd like it. I just love the fact that I just make so many happy memories, like genuinely so many happy memories, and it's lovely to recall them. And it does, honestly, it does. It just carries me through. It genuinely carries me through. Oh no, I just told him to go to the toilet, so I clicked off. Oh, okay. You know what? Sell that. That was a complete. That was. Oh, gosh darn it, Miss P. I've just lost the plot. Today. Oh, I know what we could do. Okay, how about you go there. You go there. How about you both circled, and then you can go and get into it. It says try for a bambino as well. So, I mean, you know, we are early access, aren't we? I expect these little things. But it hasn't removed it. The same as wanting to get proposed to book, you know? Like, clearly the marriage just passed her by. You know what this is? Pregnancy brain. That's what this is. Do you know what I did when I was purging with our Sammy? I went to... how do I actually make you smaller? Not smaller. I don't mean smaller. I mean, yeah. Here we go. Bulb. This is what I mean. So what about if we change it to a sort of a tealy green? What does that look like? And then we make it like more dull. Okay, and then same for this one. Gosh darn it, buttons. There we go. There, they're not so dazzling now, are they? Because I don't like the dazzle of the bulbs. Like, they're really intense when the bulbs actually work. So you tried to trade him in for a bottle of vinegar. We may never know, Natty. No. M to the A to the N to the Izzy. The suspense is killing me. I'm sorry. I got concentrating on light brightness. You know how it is. When I was purging with our Sam, I went out especially to go and pay the gas bill. That's what I went to go and do. There was no other reason for me to actually leave my home. And I went out to go and pay the gas bill. And I queued up. I went all the way down to the post office. I queued up all through the chicane, gets to the counter and said, "Can I pay my gas bill?" And the lady behind the counter said, "Yes, of course you can. Where's your bill?" And I'm like, "Oh, boo. I left it at home." Man, I tell you. And there was little things like that I did, which are just like pregnancy brain, you know, like bizarre. What is this? Express how you'll always be there for them, and then we'll put you two to sleep. Manny, Penny's perjuring. Happy Wendy's, Manny. Happy Wendy's. Penny is a perjurant. Suspense killing me. Donuts. Sold him for a bottle of vinegar. Oh, bless. Okay, so how do I disband? Oh, it'd be like here, will it? Select all, leave. Okay, so then Buck, you can go to sleep, and Penny, you can go to sleep. So I found out, Manny, if you don't want to know, I'm just going to say how to get them to like woohoo. So if you don't want to know, you can mute me. Like right now, I will give you like the opportunity to press that mute button while I'm wearing. So how to woohoo. What you have to do, I Googled it yesterday when I finished because I don't think, and I genuinely, when I found out how, I don't think my brain would have done what I have to do. So basically you just have to put them in a group. So you know both of them are highlighted in a circle, and then you can click the bed and it gives you the option of be intimate or try for a baby. I was putting my paras into a group, but then I also realised that if if they're not in a group and they're just talking, you can click on the sofa, for argument's sake, to sit together or watch TV, and they will go and do that without them being in a group. So my brain had kind of like, got rid of putting them in a group, but in order to woohoo and that, you have to put them in the group. That makes sense. Yeah. No, and I don't think, because my brain had kind of thought, well, I don't need to do that. I honestly don't think that I would have, without Googling that, I don't think I would have put two and two together in that respect. So she is pregnant now. She's in her second trimester, expecting a child. And as you know, they got married yesterday. So, and then we've made the little nursery room here. We've made the little nursery room with just some, and I'm trying to get her to paint a picture of our woofulator that I want to put on the wall here, but she's not doing it at the moment. Or like another painting that I particularly like, but the space I've kind of bagseed for a painting that she's going to make. But right now she's painting lots, but she's just not painting what I wanted to. So Miss P, how do they get to the bathroom? Am I blind because I can't see a door? No, you are not blind at all. It's the same with this door. They're not showing up. So there is a door there and there is a door there. But when you drop the walls, for some reason, this door is showing up. In fact, I ought to just try and see if she can get into here. I ought to just try. I'll do that tomorrow morning. What is this? Who is Jamil Lewis? Buy a picture of Pikutu. Make 200 paradigms. It's going to disappear in a minute anyway, because I'm about to click a new day, another story. And we'll level up your guitar as well. I'll just pin that for you though, because that's not a bad skill to want to do. So I thought that, the door just isn't there. No way. But it wasn't just me. I will just see. They can get to the toilet and the bathroom. I do know that much. So I'm assuming they can get into here. I think it's something to do. This door maybe is something to do with the fact that it's kind of butted up to that door. I don't know, like graphically. I'm not sure about this door. I don't know why that isn't actually showing as a door. And then obviously I've got an arch there, so it kind of like, makes that as a room. But it isn't showing. There isn't like the gap. So I totally know why you were wondering how they get into the bathroom. So thank you. There is some really adorable Bambino things. And I'm not sure about the toys either. Like, I don't know if they're actually going to play with these or whether or not these are decorative, because it's like a little xylophone, I think that is, or maybe it's a shape thing, I'm not sure. Like a ring pole and a shape box. Obviously the potty I'm assuming that they'll use when they get to toddlers. And the little bookshelf as well, which like read book. What are we? Oh, so there's all of these. Is it like a kidney bean book? If I zoom out a little bit, hang on. No, I need to zoom out more. Technology, science. Okay, so it doesn't seem to be. Oh, maybe that's a child thing. Because it doesn't seem to be like just a little child book, does there? Like a kidney bean storybook. No idea. We will see. And that castle bookshelf. I got this. Where did I get this from? Oh, I think I dug it up. It was like buried treasure. Like I didn't buy this. I dug it up. I found some buried treasure, and this was in my inventory. So I really like this because it lights up at night. That's what I think is so particularly cute about this as well, is the fact that it actually lights up. I didn't realise that. And also you can fit the bed into there. I'm assuming they'll be able to sleep in there, but you can actually fit the bed into that little bit, like under it becomes like a real fancy sort of like headboard. So I thought I'd keep it, and then adjust the colour for whether we get a boy or a girl. because I don't know. I don't even know if you can actually influence gender. Not that I would anyway. I will just leave it to complete random chance. What I would like is a boy and a girl. If I could potentially get that, that would be really nice. But I'm just leaving it up to the game. The game will decide. You know, once I think I've actually got a bambino and things, that's different. I don't mind Googling different information. But right now, I'd rather just sort of play it blind, you know. But that is really lovely. And I'm assuming that I can actually put like something in that up there, you know. I bet you can, because this is Paralives. So they just have thought of everything. Even in early access. So I would not be surprised at all. Oh, and then in the window, we got the little, you know, when we were like messing around with windowsills, I got this little plant just peeking around the corner as well, which I thought was really cute as well in there. So I left him there. I didn't move that little plant. Anyhow, it's also a new day, new story. So you may have plans for tomorrow. Cards that grant temporary buffs for 24 hours. Or cards that impact your relationships. I think we'll go with buffs. Everyone learns better together, so the household gets +3 learning speed for all skills while in a group for 24 hours. That one seems pretty good to me. I'm also trying to get a couple of things. I'm just trying to, you know, with Manny, I'm just trying, or anybody that's kind of, you know, just watching from now, potentially. I've also turned aging on, so my paras are now aging. So I will also get to experience like middle age and old age, and you know, them bending their toes essentially in the game and that as well. So I thought I'd try and do like with because I'm so happy with this family and I love this house and stuff. I'm thinking that I will do kind of like a generational thing with the kidney beans. I'm not going to go, as I say, for any particular gender and stuff. We'll just pick an air of whoever we like best. You know, we will be that hard with our kidney beans, you know. One that we don't like, potentially we can then move out. Like, I'm not even sure how that works. But I thought we could do, you know, just like a couple of 3 generations just to see how the genetics and things and that turn out from this. Because she's certainly not, like, she's definitely the witch's end of the rags to riches challenge. Like, I don't have any money worries whatsoever. The last bills came in on Monday and they were, what were they, 800 paradigm. Oh, and she also got this as well, as a museum reward. So we found that's a meteor, but we also got this as a museum reward. So we've got the windmill going, and we also got a solar panel as well from I think, was that a museum reward as well, or did we dig that up? I can't remember, but ultimately we also got that too. So I think that might be having quite an impact on the bills as well. I'm not really sure, because since she's moved into this house, basically, we've had that solar panel and now we've got a windmill. So I'm not really going to get like a true reflection of what the bills are without any of these aids, because obviously they're there and working. So head, pillow and save. Lovely. We'll resume and then I will speed through the time for today, which means that she should then be in her 3rd trimester, so I'm assuming she'll be able to like give birth essentially at any given point. Oh, and I must also remember as well with Book that he has his challenge to do as well. Good morning, Penny. So let's have a look. You're still in your 2nd trimester, okay. Buy a picture frame. Yeah, we can do that. I don't have an issue. So if you go and use the toilet, there you go. Watch, she will go through the door even though it isn't there. I mean, it is there, but it just doesn't show that it's there. So you can do that. You can also take a shower whilst you are in there. And then before you go downstairs, can you see if you can get into this room as well, please? Or if Buck wakes up actually next, he's due to, I mean, he's quite hungry and stuff, but What do you want to do? Spend 2 hours with Penny. I think that is more than reasonable. What's in the paper today? Citizens question the hygiene standards at restaurant Chez Maurice. This place, well, it can't get a chef. Last time Buck checked to see if he could get a job. There was a job for a chef at Chez Maurice. So there's clearly something going on down there with like the little dive spot to eat. And free yoga class today at the community centre. Okay. Okay. Do you know, I love the sound of the crows like that. I love it. Reminds me of camping a little bit and that as well. Good morning. Can you go here for me and just see if you can get into there? We'll cancel that for you then. So yeah, he can. He can get into there. Right, could you repair the toilet? Oh no, not you. Buck. Can you repair the toilet, please, Buck? She's broke. Like, I'm so sorry, sweetie. I'm so sorry, honestly. Oh, you broke the shower as well, or is that the... No. Okay. Right, come down here. She's she was stressed. Oh, she's now in her 3rd trimester. Okay, so we'll have to have a look. The size of her as well. She doesn't really look perdurant at all. Right, place. Right, take a portion. I think her walk style maybe changed a bit, but there's no bump there, is there, really? She keeps rubbing like her tummy, but there isn't a bump there. Like, it's a very neat little pregnancy. Let's put you away for a little bit. And then when you've eaten that, do you want to... well, maybe... Oh, I keep leaving this telly on. When I say I keep leaving it on, of course I mean Buck. I'm not leaving it on. It's Buck's fault. Cost us an almighty Buck. Right, so let's go up here, see what we got. Some amber, irons. I don't think we need to collect those. Okay, there's a cooker there, an oven. Go and learn a random new recipe for me, please. And I'd like to try and find some black trumpets, but mushrooms. Oh, and there's a buried treasure chest there as well. Go and dig that up. Okay, and I'm with you, Buck, while you fix the toilet and stuff. So what try? She is in, I think she literally just swapped over to 3rd trimester. 3rd trimester, yeah. So there's no, whoopsie-daisy. There's no baby bump or anything there at all. She does rub her meat pie, bagel with cream cheese. Okay, so she does rub her tongue. That's kind of like an animation, but. And I think she's leaning back a little bit more. Like, it's almost as though her hand is out where her tummy ought to be. So, maybe they will, you know, kind of fix that a bit. Because essentially, you wouldn't actually know. Other than this, you wouldn't know that she was perdurant, would you? Okay, so go back home. Oh, he's now going downstairs. Okay, I wanted you to... oh, wow, look at this toilet. Right, use the toilet. Mucky as... then can you clean it? Then you can take a shower. And then Penny, when you get home... sadly we... Oh, no, actually. Cancel coming home. I know what I want to do. Let's go to... We've got that cake to hand into the community centre. So, let's do that. Let's go over there and dig up that treasure as well. Like, like shiitake mushrooms. I'm on the lookout, as I say, for black trumpets. I got a bolo out for them. And oh no, I think it's this one actually, isn't it? That's the cake. Make a donation. There. We can probably actually make a cash donation, to be honest. So maybe we'll have a look at doing that as well. Lady of Games has raided me. Oh, welcomes. Come on in. Come on in, guys. Thank you so much, Lady Love. Thank you. Come on in.
Why are you following me?
And Badger, thank you for your followage. Very, very happy Wednesday to you. Happy Wendy's. I hope that you are good. And thank you for your followage there. What were you playing? Can I take a guess? Let me do. Thank you so much. Bless you, Manny. Paralives. Do you know, I had a funny feeling. Hey, Miss P, I just had to read out to you. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. I do. Guilty. Paralives indeed. What are you doing then within your Paralives? What were you doing today? Thank you, Mandy. Welcome in, Raiders. Bless you, Manny. Thank you for that shout out. I really appreciate that. Bless you, Manny. Mandy, what do I do when needs are ignored? Are they in the zone? This has happened to me. Oh, hang on. What? Right. This. Donate that cake. There we go. Okay. So we need the recipe for cheesecake and chocolate cake. I need a microwaved hamburger. And I also need a black trumpet mushroom, which I have not found yet. And then why is he in a moody? Okay, so we can donate 5,000. And we got a hectare. Oh, we got a hectare. Okay. The next one is 20,000, so you'll be waiting a while for that one. Right, now you can go home. And what's up with you, Buck? So they had a fire. No, they had a fire. Okay, what happens with something like that is essentially your powers just become extremely stressed. So like Manny said this, to be honest, and I completely agree. If you think about like sort of, you know, real life, if you get a big stressful moment that is like that, you're not thinking about food or going to the toilet or anything, you know, you do get like, so that's why it ignores your needs in that respect. That's why that happens. Here, have an eggy peggy sandwich. I'm like, oh, is that? No, that's fine. Take a portion. And who is Hector? Oh, look at you. You are adorable. This is perfect timing for our bambino. I've made a little nursery today because Penny is pregnant. Let's put you there. Oh, Hector, you are completely adorable. We've already seen this, so we'll sell that. We will sell that. And then we've got the cake as well now in the inventory too. So, where was I in my chat? I apologise. So, Rags to Riches as well, but we'll do a new one tomorrow. It's going to be more hardcore. I found that playing regular Rags to Riches is a bit too easy. And congrats on the baby, incoming baby. I know exactly what you mean. A Penny is, can you go home? Just sat there. That's what Penny is. Penny has basically been working on her art skill. So in respect of art, she's level 8. Now, when her painting is at level 16. So all of her paintings really right now, depending on the category, but essentially they're all selling for like 1,800 paradigms, which is like her bills for this house. We had the bills come in yesterday, and they are like they're 800 paradigms, just under. So she's actually made this home, like she bought this lot. She actually started in the world completely homeless with zero money. And she has managed to make, she's been in the world now for 2 weeks, and she's now managed to make like a 3 bedroomed home that you see here, you know. And she's done all of this. She literally started completely penniless, which is obviously her name, Penniless. Go and clean that toilet as well for me, please. Now you've eaten. So I know exactly what you mean. So what are you going to do to make it hardcore? So we went with Broke Back. That's a good name as well. Like all of their kidney beans, all of their kidney beanies will, I'm going to follow, I always do follow a theme. I've had some daft themes previously. I've done like materials. So we had like a cotton, silk, satin, name of kidney beans and that. I've done cheeses where we had gorgonzola and Edam and all the rest of it. I've done cats, dogs. I've done space. So like constellations with Andromeda and things like that. I've done cars. So this one I decided to go with like nicknames and that for money. So obviously we've got Penniless, who started as Rags to Riches. This is her husband, Buck. Is actually Buck Monies. So I think I'm probably going to change her name to Monies as well. I'll do that in like edit character, because it hasn't changed. They have got married and it didn't change.
Ni penne.
And your bill was, wow, ooh, that is high. So it's mostly the water that was extremely high. But my chart did have her toilet broken twice and a shower once, so maybe it was that. Ooh. So the cheese generations is one of my fave. That was the cheeses. I'm sure you remember, Manny, but the cheeses that I did, that was in the Apocalypse Challenge. And that was, I mean, it does say it's a hard challenge, but that was a hard challenge. Like, well, I think the reason Gorgonzola sticks out for me wasn't Gorgonzola the one who we were like level 9 in the career? And Gorgonzola, like I was doing other stuff with the family, and I turned around twice and Gorgonzola had not gone to his job. And he was so far progressed in his work, like literally one more level, and he would have actually unlocked whatever it was that he was due to unlock. I can't remember now. But I'm pretty certain it was Gorgonzola, because we had the shelf of shame, didn't we, in the basement where we put the urns, and there was a shelf of shame where like Gorgonzola I think was like the head one. I'm pretty sure it was Gorgonzola. Like, man, that was really, like, I couldn't actually believe that, to be honest. I really, really couldn't believe that. Yeah, he was really high up. If he wasn't level 9, he was level 8, and I'm pretty certain he was level 9. He probably got about 2 more days of work left to do, and he would have actually unlocked whatever it was that his career was actually, you know, going to unlock. And as I say, he was late for work. And at that point in the challenge, if you are more than an hour late for work, you have to just quit the job. You can't rejoin, and that's that. And then they can't even then go and get like another career or something, because you know they can only do like have an attempt at one career at a time. So he was a complete waste of a generation. Man, I'll tell you, he deserved that shelf of shame. Man, he also did the Apocalypse Challenge. It's so good, like so good. Hang on a second. For some reason, no, like stop that. For some reason, it's not letting me scroll up. There we go. I've done it now. So meats and cheeses always pleases. It does, Titch. It does. I was going to say in respect to the bills as well, I've just unlocked this from the museum, like the windmill, and I do also have a solar panel as well, so that could well be why my bills are so reasonable. So I'd love to do the Apocalypse Challenge in Paralysed, but really need wild plants and or fishing at least. We absolutely do, don't we? I mean, there's a lot of careers and stuff and that we could pick and choose from. You know, like music as well. It would make sense, you know, within the technical field and that, you know. So only have the worst of items. You know, there's a chef career as well where you can then get a kitchen and stop using, you know, like a bonfire or whatever to cook in. Um, but that was on it. It was the hardest, but I think that was probably the most fun challenge that I actually had in The Sims. And I can't wait when we get a couple of other things. To be honest, the apocalypse challenge, absolutely, that would be good fun, wouldn't it, Manny? So to make my run harder, no job, no moon cards that grant money. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, no purchasing furniture other than discount in the antique shop and furniture collected on the garbage on Monday. Yeah, so my rule for that one was that's really good though, not actually purchasing furniture and stuff like that. And my rule for the garbage was that if I collected it from the garbage, if I liked it, I could use it in my house, but I was not allowed to sell it, so I couldn't make money from it as well. So no painting and selling those, which is that's a big help. I didn't realise how good painting was going to be in the game, because obviously it's new. No cooking until she's collected a stove and a fridge through the garbage collecting. No buying food either. So what would she eat? Oh, the mushrooms. Okay, so she stands a high potential as well of getting, like, you know, of either poisoned or dying, doesn't she too? Or your para would, not necessarily a she. Through the garbage collecting. Yeah, no buying food either, except grabbing the bags from broken down vending machines and quick snack at the... Right, okay, the fridge is at the museum. That would be harder. So she is allowed money from donating and completing townie requests. So wow, that's made it. Yeah, that would. So yeah, I like a good... I do, actually. I'm struggling to play it normally. But yeah, I do enjoy a challenge. That's why I started Penny with the Rags to Riches. Oh, can you repair? It is actually broken. Right, and then you. What is this? Okay, I don't know if I want to... oh, can I not? Now I've clicked it. Okay, tell an inside joke. Right. Oh, he's doing that while he's repairing the shower as well. It's just that we can't see that. Also, she is in her 3rd trimester. I was just saying, actually, as she came in there, lady, I was just saying her bump is not showing at all. She does kind of rub her tummy, but her hand comes out here. So the animation is for a pregnancy bump, but she doesn't seem to have a pregnancy bump right now. Did she just trump? Did somebody just trump? I'm sure I just heard a fart. Did you just do that? Yes, I'm hearing things. Oh, he's fulfilled a want though. That's nice. Right, so you come down here and paint illustrative small. Right, you're not repairing the shower though. Did you repair the shower? Yeah, no. Okay, you're not painting. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, I need you to, leave the group. Oh, did I have you woo-hoo or something? Is that why I put you in a group? What is this? Repair the shower or bathtub. Yeah. That's exactly what I want you to do. So you do that. Right, okay. Let me just get you to leave this group. Right, you. Repair the shower. Okay, just separate yourselves. It's like, I don't want to leave her side. She's in her 3rd trimester. We could have the bambino at any given moment. So that's weird. No baby, but I know it is. See how she holds her hand there, though. Okay, I couldn't pause the game quick enough there. But how she holds her hand out, it's kind of like out here. So it's as though she thinks she's got a baby bump. I mean, she should have one. And the animation is clearly for a baby bump, but she doesn't have a baby bump. So my para won't sleep. She's in shock. So what do I do with her? Is it still ignoring the needs? Is it still needs ignored? Maybe a bath or something? I don't know, actually. To be honest with you, I've only had... Right, let's just put you away to keep fresh. Maybe click on her and choose an action that comforts her, else wait for it to go away. Yeah. So, yeah, and it's 9 p.m. Right. So, maybe a bath or something for her, like Lady says there, something that is comforting to her. So like a nice warm bath or something. Maybe like she probably won't want to cook, will she? She just had a fire. I'm assuming that's where the fire actually started, was like in the kitchen. Maybe watching some TV. It doesn't normally last that long. Has she got work or something, Mandy? Like, unfortunately, the thing is, though, while needs are ignored, they're not going up or down. So it's more about concentrating on, like, the happy, the cards here, essentially. It's more about that. So it's not like she's going to starve, or pass out or anything like that. So yeah, she has work. So you're just simply getting her to pay something that is relaxing for her, and eventually that will drop away. Because there's been times when he's been bored, and it said he's going to be bored for like 6 hours. And to be fair, he did something that was fun, and it just kind of disappeared. Talking of which, you need to go and play the piano and get to level 4 in it. As a little want that you have. So go and take the bus, and we'll get you into town, and you can go and do that. And then don't worry if she goes into labour. Like, I'm not quite sure how this is going to work. If she goes into labour, we'll get you back home. But she is in 3rd trimester expecting a child. So I'm assuming. Or maybe she gets sort of 21 hours in the 3rd trimester, and then at that point it will be she can have a bambino, like I say. I no idea. Beep beep. Okay, so let's get you over here. Oh, what are those? Let me just check the mushrooms. Shiitakes. Gosh darn it, I don't want your shiitakes. Okay, come over here. Play for release. Not you, I'm on the wrong para. Yeah, okay, so you go over there and do that, and I'll be back with you in a bit. I'm just going to like nip between the two of you, to be fair. So my child found a piano in the garbage. Oh, wow, in the garbage. I was like, no way. That is that's a big find, isn't it? That's a big find. I'm trying to think where I found my solar panel. I don't know whether that was a treasure that I dug up, or whether it was a reward from the museum. I know that the windmill was a reward from the museum, but I can't think. Like, it just kind of appeared, the solar panel. I was, clearly concentrating on something else. Next thing I know, I've got a solar panel. Did I overlook and see what's in the general store today? Did I do that? I think I did. I can't remember. Did she learn the recipes today? Whoopsie daisy, piano skill. Book is level 3. Okay. Yeah, we did, because the oven is there. Yeah. Okay. It's still very early days, though. But I know. I love that little horn titch. I absolutely love it. So yeah, that's massive. So far, she's found a stove, a dishwasher, a piano, several chairs, stools, garden benches, and a side table. Does she have a lot yet? So is that kind of like in her inventory, ready for when she gets the lot? Or has she bought a lot and just kind of like, living, like, if you like, off the lot? No baby. No baby yet. She is in her 3rd trimester over B. She is expecting a child. So I'm wondering if she has to have 20 how many hours is it that they have? Is it 21 per trimester? Hang on. I looked it up and I still can't remember. 21 hours, yeah. So I'm wondering if she has to have 21 hours in a 3rd trimester, and then at that point you can have the bambino, whether it's literally 21 hours and then that's it, bambino time, or it's like kind of randomized within the third trimester. I have no idea. So I need to fix the snacking on an apple inside inside the fridge. I know, just standing there inside the fridge chopping on the apples. So yeah, so the game forces you to buy a lot. The game forces you to buy a lot prior to starting the game. So I made sure. Oh, you can actually you can not buy a lot. You actually do get the option. Let me just think. How did I do it? Hang on. Yeah, there is lady boobage inside the fridge constantly. Absolutely. Okay, let me just think. There is whoops-a-daisy, I didn't mean to do that. When you come to put your parrot into the world, as I did with Penny, there's, I think it's a little box that appears down this side. So so you know, you're obviously looking around the world and everything is like, it's sort of this menu and stuff, isn't it? You know, the for sale. I'm pretty certain that there was a box down here somewhere, and it actually said start with no lot. Which is what happened with Penny. So she started with no lot. She had like no money, nothing. And what she did was she earned enough money. I bulldozed this lot. And she, how much was this lot? Was it about 1,000? I can't remember how much this lot was. It was relatively expensive. So then she had to get enough money through collecting things and all whatever to actually buy this lot, and then she actually obviously had to get enough money. So I tried, but every time it wouldn't allow me. So I'll have to check tomorrow. I wonder if it's to do like, I don't know the ins and outs myself. I do know that as I say, she did start with no lot whatsoever. So she was, like I say, she had 0 paradigms, and like she literally started with absolutely nothing. So she went round and basically she worked on the collection. The rule that I made as well with all of the collection things was it had to be donated to the museum first, or the community centre, one or the other, before she could sell it for profit. So I did that with her as well to try and make that a little bit more difficult. So yeah, you did that as well. Yeah. So essentially we're really kind of along the same lines. It's just that what I did with the furniture was I said that if she picked it up to use in her home, that was absolutely fine, but she was not then allowed to sell it. But I don't think I actually ended up picking any furniture, to be honest, because she's earning so much money through artwork, which, you know, that we haven't had to, you know, she can just afford to buy things. So, you know, she has been. So I bought the one that's just north of that. It's the cheapest for 1,180. Oh, this one, this piece of land here. Did you have they do not have it now. They do not have it now. But the one thing that I got was when I tried to buy a lot that was already empty, like this, like ready for building. I know they removed the embarrass because they think they're outside by sleeping and going to the bathroom. But I had an embarrassment that kept popping up because my para thought that they were going to the bathroom in front of somebody. Which we get now legitimately. So if I send her into the bathroom while he's in the shower, she will get that embarrassed. But I get that because that's understandable. Because he is in the shower, she is, you know, on the toilet. So that's like a legitimate kind of embarrassment, if you like. But I was getting it on these lots that didn't have any homes on, like just literally sort of, you know, the plain lots. I was getting that, which is why I decided to bulldoze this house that was here and then build her house from there. That's why. Oh, zoomed into his pecs there. I apologise about that. Oh, no, south of you. You had the camera angled. Of course I did. Naturally, of course I did. So south of me. Oh, up here on the cliff top, this lot. It's the tiny one above the train going to the tunnel. Oh, I know this lot. This one. Oh no, I know. Then it is this one. They get there in the end. I think you mean this one, this little one. Yeah, this one, yeah. This is a cute little lot, actually, isn't it? To be honest, like the triangle. I do actually like that one. Sorry, I really, honestly, I thought you'd maybe bulldoze like this one, because this thing is like a triangular lot as well. But this one is a cute little lot, I think, up here. Spot the lot. I'll just go through every single lot. You know what I mean? You're like, was it this one? Is it this one? Oh, she's got a perjuancy bump. It's there. Okay, get off your phone, woman. So now she has a perjuancy bump. Okay, so it appears sort of late stages of third trimester. Let's have a look, see what it says here. She's still in third trimester. She's happy. Oh, so happy. Right, you could do with spending a penny. That is kind of moving a little bit quicker. Nothing major, but it's definitely moving a little bit quicker. She did. All of a sudden, the bump has popped. She popped her bump. Like all of a sudden, it was there, which is really good. I'm happy about that for her. That's nice to see. Okay, do a large abstract. That should keep you occupados for a bit while I'm over here. Oh, you're getting good. I recognise that now. Have you gone to practicing, or are you still playing? Yeah, you're practicing right now, which isn't counting. So play Moonlight Sonata. I love this song, actually, or this tune. So it is a very cute lot, but it's a pain to build on, as the grid is off centre and diagonal. Yeah, plus where the train goes through the tunnel, you cannot flatten that side, so it's a hassle trying to build. Oh, so you definitely are dealing with terrain and that then. I must admit, I was quite wimpy when it comes to terrain so far, because I was never I always, in The Sims, to be fair, sometimes I would use a bit of terrain, occasionally, but 9 times out of 10, I would flatten the lot. I never really got to grips with terrain. So you are, like, that is a very brave thing to do. I'm going to have to pop over and watch your VODs there and see how you're getting on. And that. Because I do find terrain, ironically, actually, in The Sims 3, I use terrain a lot because, like, I can still, like, constrain elevation, true or false. I can still remember the cheat. And I used to use terrain a lot in The Sims 3, actually. And I could build some really nice houses in The Sims 3, including, like, using the terrain and stuff. But for some reason, I don't know what it is. I think maybe it's because the kind of, like, the later expansion packs did have, obviously, terrain in them, didn't it? But initially, like, Willow Creek and whatever, they're all very, like, flat, aren't they? So I can't seem to get it so it looks right within the neighbourhood. Within The Sims anyway, that, like, with the terrain, I found it quite difficult to do that. So terrain can be such a pain, but a big reward if you can manage to get it just right. Absolutely, I completely agree. It certainly looks like more realistic, doesn't it? Because obviously things have to be like in conjunction with the terrain. There's only so much you can do, and then you've got to work with it. You know, the one thing that springs to mind as well about terrain, which is in real life as well, but I don't know if anybody from England has ever been to Lancashire. And there's something particularly adorable about Lancashire houses. There's lots of rows of terraced houses, and they're really nice houses, actually. They're way bigger than what they look as well from the front. They're kind of long too, and that. However, when you look at Lancashire houses, which is the only place to my knowledge that it actually happens, all the roofs, so if it's going uphill or downhill, all the roofs are one level. So the way they've built the houses, like, it's just fascinating. If you stand at the top of the hill, you know, and look down at a street, all the roofs of the houses are level, and obviously the houses are level. So the way that they build it is just absolutely fascinating. But the roof line is like one big long roof in like Lancashire. But then if you go to like AN or the county, basically wherever I've been, if you've got a row of terraced houses, the roofs are staggered against each other. Like, it's like I said, it's just fascinating. I absolutely love it. And like, Lancashire, I love the people in Lancashire, so friendly. I had a lovely experience in Lancashire, absolutely lovely people, salt of the earth. So yeah, at first it was very flat. I feel it was with seasons they added more terrain. Oh crumbs, I'm trying to cast my mind back. Right, let me just go through some, because I don't have all of the packs either. So obviously City Living was flat, and that wasn't it. The Vampire pack, when that came out, that's kind of like a flat little world as well, isn't it? What world come with seasons? Windenburg is flat too. Like, there are lots and whatever are flat, but there is more terrain over like on the little island of Windenburg. You know, like around the bluffs and things like that and everything, isn't there? The lots themselves are flat, but there is kind of terrain around them. What other worlds have I got? Like Granite Falls, the lots are like flat as well, aren't they? Even though obviously there's terrain around that too. So you've got counties like that in the States as well, where it's all the roofs at the same level, but the houses then build further into the ground. Yeah, and the back is where it stacks due to rolling hills, turning what seems to be like a one-story home. It's actually a 2 or 3-story house. Yeah, it fascinates me. It absolutely fascinates me. I do like architecture anyway, but that's because I kind of like building within games like this. Like ever since The Sims 1, essentially, like, you know, I've really thoroughly always enjoyed like a life simulation game, of which there's only, for me, there's only ever been The Sims. I know recently Inzoi was out. I know Chill loves Inzoi, but there's something about that game, I don't know, that I'm not sure what it is. I can't put my finger on it, but there's always been something that stopped me buying Inzoi. I don't know why. And then there's been this game, essentially, for me personally, that's it. But I've always enjoyed looking at like architecture, like real world architecture, because I just get inspiration in that from that as well, and you know, for my builds and things, you know. But Lancashire is it's just so. Like I said, it's a lovely, lovely place, actually, really. In my opinion, it's really... Well, it was a fair few years. I've been talking over 20 years ago since I was there, so it's probably gone downhill. What do I know? But when I was there, it was really lovely. And I really appreciate the roof lines there as well. I'd love to go to Yorkshire as well, like, you know, James Herriot land. Although that's probably really changed as well, certainly since those days. But that's like the old sort of stone buildings and things like that, which are really lovely. Request complete. Okay, which is perfect, because I'd like to get you home. Right, so where are you? Bro, what shop is this? Okay, hang on. Or are you at home? Oh, how did you... Wait, what? How did you... What are you doing in there? How did you even get in there? It's blocked. Like, where even are you? Oh, you're at like this park thing. Hang on a second. If I... How did you get in there? Like, is he allowed in there? Okay, can you go here? And let's see if we can find him. He's bored now with the music and that as well. But I'm really not sure how that dude actually got in there. Like, we can't visit it. Open door. Like, we can open the door, but it's still boarded off. Oh, there's people in there, though. How did you get in here? Unless do you go through here? Visit the residence? No. Oh, this is... Thank Crunchy has come out. It's fine. It's fine. If I press talk with, does that stop you disappearing into that room? Do you know, there's a lot of these parrots that have itchy hips as well. I don't know if anybody else has noticed it, but there's a lot of itchy hips going on. Bless you. Okay, are you all right, Penny, with your perjurancy bump? Right, sell that painting. What do you need here? What do you need? Nothing really. Let's do... she's not bored. Let's do a medium landscape. I'm just with Buck at the moment. He's got a bit of business. Oh, luckily, he's found him. And then Buck will be home. So, well, thank Crunchy for that. Honestly, my pregnancy bump has just appeared out of nowhere. And I could do with my husband here because I got this feeling that I'm about to... She is perjuring. I got a feeling that I'm just about to go into labour here. There we go. Complete the request. Nice. Okay, sorry dude, we haven't got time to talk. I'm so sorry, my wife was, the perjurancy bump has just appeared. We need to get home. So I'm gonna have to start a new file. Oh no, what's happened, Mandy? How's it glitched? What's happened? What do you want to do? Happy? No. I mean, you could become friends and that with Rahul, but oh, what have we got on the board? Actually, hold up. Yeah, just check and see who wants what. So, are you up for a fire drill? Start a fire, then extinguish it. No. Our elders? No. Okay. What, home, Jeeves, and don't spare the horses. It's not showing. Ah. Have you tried just sort of restarting the game, Mandy? Before you start like a new save file and that. Have you started? Have you just restarted? Inzo reminds me too much of this one open world life simulator from back in the day, where everyone could jump in and start real life transactions and whatnot. I've forgotten the name, but quickly became a cesspool of the internet. Oh, that does actually sound it. Honestly, that does sound it. I think whenever you get, like, when there's things like that and the money and whatever is involved, it never really bodes well, does it? It never bodes well. There was a big hoo-ha. I don't know what game it was, but there was somebody that I used to watch that played Minecraft a lot, but they branched off and they did, I used to find it was really entertaining. They branched off and they went and did something with what I would just say is a shooting game. I don't know, because there's a myriad of them out there, isn't there? I don't know which one it was. But within that game, you could get skins for your character and your guns and stuff like that. And allegedly, I don't know how true this is, but I think that there was certainly something because of the way that they kind of got banned and stuff and that as well. But he set up with somebody else and they were basically just ripping off kids. Just literally ripping off kidney beans by the way that they worded how you could actually get these skins and things like that and stuff, and you know, the BS, if you like, of their videos and stuff. And it was really bad. And again, that was what I would describe as a cesspool. But that was really bad in that as well. So to be honest, from there I kind of unfollowed them because I'm like, it's a shame because I thought you were a nice dude, but clearly, you know, it just goes to show you, doesn't it? It just goes to show. So I unfollowed him and whatever as soon as I found out that was the thing. So no, I will do when I have time. You have to go soon to get the... Oh, fair enough, yeah. Are you talking about Second Life? Yes. Oh, it was Second Life. I heard about that. Actually, Second Life. Now you mentioned that name, it is familiar to me. Oh, I hate those type of... I know. I was really sad at the fact that that's where he'd chosen to take it, because I mean, how much money is enough money? You know, I'm not, you know, we each individual have our own ideas about it. And for me, honestly, money is the root of all evil. Like, I can't stick it. I can't stand it. On the other hand, I would like loads more. You know what I mean? But by the same token, I absolutely really dislike it. But I don't think he was poor. You know, anyway, I think he was making at the time he was making a very good living. Thank you very much in what I would consider was a very good living anyway. In respect of, like, you know, what he was doing with Minecraft and things like that. So it was very sad when he. Yeah, I mean, I understand branching out and playing different games, but I felt it was very. I was just sad ultimately that he turned out to be really mega greedy, you know. Like, I'm not a fan of the greed of that side of things. I know it goes on, I know it's there, I know it exists. You know, it's too much business for me, and I'm not a fan of it. That's typically what a scammer would say. So I'm not a scammer, though, just saying. No. So I'm from there. That's where I met my husband. Where are you from? I'm sorry. Where did I say? What have I been talking about? So I actually left Second. Oh, in Second Life. Oh, that's interesting. So I actually left Second Life because scammers were sending like LinkedIn in groups and scamming people out of their account. Yeah. That sort of I know it, like I said, well, look what's happened to Claus today. He's had some sort of issue in that as well. You know, being hacked and stuff. It's just, I know it goes on, but I just think it's like it's a horrible level. I think you got to stoop to get there. You know what I mean? And you know, there's no honour in that, I suppose, anymore, and whatever, and stuff in business and things like that. Sadly, I don't think that there is, but it's sad to me that there isn't. I think it is sadly lacking, and also the you know, like I said, how much is enough, if you like. But I've had this conversation, to be honest, with our Sam, because I've said things like, you know, if I was to win the lottery, you know, just for argument's sake, which I won't because I don't play it, but let's just say for argument's sake I was to win the lottery, and I won't go mad, let's just say I won £1 million. I can assure you that whilst changes, and that would happen, you know, to see some of these videos sometimes, like, there will be signs. But what I would is it wouldn't change, like, me in respect of a person, other than the fact that I would be able to help more people. But thankfully I'm long enough in the tooth and I'm so settled in my ways and stuff and everything that I wouldn't want to use it for anything that was bad. I could set our Sammy up. I could, you know, get some really, like, nice stuff and whatever for my DOG. I could stop worrying about his skin conditions and stuff and just know that I could deal with that. So it would, if you like, relax me more. But there's also a song out there that's called, like, New Problems. I can't think of the artist. I don't know if anybody's heard of it. Like a rap song. It's like New Problems. That came with actually having the money as well. So you never know, do you? You never know. Where you going, lady? Where you going? Going to bed. You know what? Well, would you like to just maybe just come and put your boobage in the fridge? Have a snack. Just have an apple before you go to sleep. Maybe just fill up, I don't know, a couple of bars or something. And then, to be fair, it's only 8 o'clock. Do you really need to go to sleep right now? Like, honestly, I'm tired, Miss P. I'm purulent. So I actually left. Oh, sorry, I read that one. So sadly, it exists. It's even worse with some kids on platforms. It baffles me how devs, publishers allow that kind of toxicity to. I know you would. That's what I'm saying. There's, like, no honour above. Like, there's no honour. Having a booby apple. Yeah. There's, like, no honour. Is in businesses. It really genuinely is all about the bottom line, and it doesn't seem to matter what they have to do to get there. And I do honestly find it a sad state of affairs, especially when you are ripping off kidney beans and things like that. I mean, honestly, I also feel that parents have a big part in that, and they should know what your child is doing on the interwebs. And also you should know what your child obviously is spending, and that, you know, like how do they get, because you can't spend cash on there, you've got to have some sort of plastic, you know, in order. So how have the kidney beans actually got access to that sort of plastic, you know, if you like. So I do actually feel that there is a level of parental responsibility that comes in, which is probably what they would argue. But by the same token, that doesn't mean that adults can't get ripped off by this either, you know, sucked in and whatever into some of these things, you know, as well. It's not nice. It isn't nice. There you go. Okay, now I'm quite happy for you to go to sleep, sis. Yeah, there you go. It is only 8:30, but she is tired, clearly. She's still in her third trimester. I'm not quite sure what time that's actually going to, like, end, if you like, or when she's going to go into... I don't know who this Jamil Lewis is. I got no idea. She just, you know, picked him out of the air. I thought you were bored. Oh, she just fulfilled a want. That was nice. And you... Why would you want to flirt with Rahul? What sort of a want is that? So very true, shared. It is, I think. So right, I've got to go. Enjoy the rest of your stream. See you tomorrow, Ms. P. And lovely meeting you, lady. Bless you, Mandy. Have yourself an awesome, awesome rest of the day. Bless you. Thank you for your good companies, gas bags and giggles. And I will be here tomorrow. I shall see you then. And you've got some things to take care of. Bless you. I bet you have, because you do finish streaming as well. But I'll leave a lurk up and come back after my chores are done. Bless you. Thank you, lady. I appreciate that. I do. See you in a bit. I hope the chores go well. Thank you, Tidge. Bye, Mandy and lady. Bless you. Okay, he's got an extra happy vibe of being like overjoyed and that as well. Bless him. He is really is. Look at his little mush. It's like, honestly, what do you want to do here? Oh, level up your guitar. To be fair, you're doing exactly the right thing to level up your guitar, aren't you? I mean, he's done ever so well, actually. Did we check a job today? I think we did, because I don't think there was any jobs in the tech industry, was there? And none that he could get into in the music, I believe. But I do sometimes... yeah, okay. Yeah, so music. Oh, maybe we didn't check the jobs today. So guitarist in a music production studio. Okay, that's nice. And pianist. I think I'd rather go with guitarist, because that's what he's got the most skill in. But I'm certainly not opposed to learning more pianos. Right, so we can either go 11 till 6, 2 till 9, or 5 to midnight. I think we'll go 11 to 6, and that's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Okay. Oh, or we can do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, have Saturday off, then Sunday and Monday off. Oh, which schedule do I want, actually? Maybe more sort of together and have... Like, it doesn't really make any difference, does it? The fact that it's the weekend in the game, it might as well be a Monday. You know, it really sort of doesn't make any difference at all. I think I would prefer it if you work more together, you know. So we'll do that. We'll go from 11 till 6, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday off, work Sunday, Monday off. Which is, I'd like to, if he could just work in a solid block and then just have 2 days together. But he can't, you know? So there we go. Nice. He can get back. I know. I'm so glad I thought about this, actually, Tidge, to be honest, because I genuinely thought he'd checked it today. So we'll do that. So Buck got the job. Congratulations. He start work next Wednesday, which is tomorrow. Right. So you better go to the toilet. We'll get you to have a little snack as well. You can just have a booby apple. Or a peck apple for you. And then we will let you go to sleep as well. And I'm assuming that at some point she is going to go into labour. Oh, I'm really pleased. I'm actually really pleased that he's got this job and that now. So let's have a look-sees. So his mood is good, the guitar skill is good, and the music level is good. Current level 9. So he does need to current level 10, which is exactly what he's got. So he is going to need to work on his guitar skill, but he has gone in at rank 11. So I'm quite happy with that. What is this? Oh, he's got no vacation days at the moment, which makes sense. I wonder if he'll get offered like time off, you know, for the Bambino arrival, potentially. Do you still want to flirt with? Yeah, no, I'm not clicking that in. Nope. Okay, what have you got? Be in a group with Pauline Beaumont. Level up your art knowledge by 2 levels. You know, I'll probably just click that in for you, and we'll pin that for you. And what's it say now? She's still pregnant, 3rd trimester. Okie dokie. I wonder what's going to happen, because there is a hospital. So I wonder if we go to hospital to give birth, you know. Or whether she just kind of stands in front of the crib or something like. I do not know. We were going to have to see. Okay, Buck, how long does it take to eat an apple? It's like, you know, just give me a second, Miss Pig, because I'm also kind of chewing on the fridge door. Oh, look at that electric slide. Wow, there he goes. Okay, he's been listening to the Michael Jacksons, hasn't he? So I reckon it'll just fall out. Like, sweetie, I got out of bed and look what happened. Okay. Another day, another story. Okay, so... Oh, I think I'm on Book here. So cards that grant temporary buffs for 24 hours. Book will get +1 upgrade point after finishing work or school today. Or get a free computer. I think we'll do this. Book will get a +1 upgrade point after finishing work today. Try and give him like a little bit of a boost, you know, for his job. Right, then we'll head, pillow, and save what we've done today, because I'm happy that he's got a job and stuff, and she's in her 3rd trimester. Resume, and we will fast forward time then. Buck is now level 10 in his music skill. I'm kind of glad that he's got that trait, actually, Buck. In respect of his job and stuff, you know. I'm glad he's got that. Okay. Oh, she's going into labour. I'm sweetie. Oh, that sounds painful, doesn't it? So in labour, this parafolk is in labour. The baby is closed from pregnancy. Okay, so can we go? Do you want to wake up? Will you? Can you romance or are you going to panic or anything, or does she just have to deal with this by herself? So do we go to the hospital, or what do we do? Okay, right, just pause for a second. Where's the hospital? Help! Help! It's over here. Okay. So if I zoom in here, adopt baby. Okay, so no. So I think she's just going to have the Bambino. I don't get a chance to go to hospital, apparently. At least it doesn't say that. Can I click on you? Use phone, find a job, call parafolk, call firefighters, hire service. Midwife, please. Okay, so, right, you know what? If you're not going to actually react to anything, you may just go back to... Okay, I'm so sorry to Giggles here. It's not funny, Penny. Right, come in here. Oh, I can't actually stop that. Okay, so she's just going to stand there. Oh, bless her. Okay. Well, this looks like complete and utter... I mean, you know, it is, but it looks like complete and utter agony. Crikey. Okay. Wow. That's actually... that's quite realistic. What a scream. I know. She's like, wake up! It's like, do you mind? Honestly, I'm trying to get some sleep here. I got my first day worked. Oh dear. What are we going to call the Bambino? Oh my word. Okay, I need to get my head in the game here a little bit. What are we going to call, what are we going to call the Bambino at this point? Well, I don't even know if it's a boy or a girl, to be fair. But we do, there's a lot of good choices out there. I am thinking we got penny. There's like the old money in that as well. The shilling, farthing, as you know, as well, that we can use. There is dollar, cash, ka-ching. Oh, let me think. Some of the suggestions that we had earlier on as well. We'll see when it's a boy or a girl. Actually, the scent as well, isn't there? Scent. Oh, Benjamin, that was the suggestion from earlier on, which apparently Benjamin Franklin, you know, like it's on the $100 bill, apparently, as well. So that was a good suggestion, I thought too. Because I've heard Americans say, like, you know, they called it a Benjamin. Change. This shrapnel as well. Have you heard that one, Titch? You know, for like gallons of change. You know, if you've got loads of loose change and whatever as well. Shrapnel. Spare change. I'll do a poll, actually. I'll run a poll. When she's actually had the Bambino and we know what it is, I will, I'll run a poll to finalise the name. Okay, well, apparently Labour lasts for 2 hours, so she should, any minute now, we should have the Bambino. She doesn't sound like... Man, this is... Honestly, I feel for her. I feel for her right now. Our book is just asleep here. That's just tickling me, to be honest. It's like, you know, I'm at work tomorrow. I am so sorry, but there's nothing I can do. She gave birth. Congratulations. Oh, look at that. Okay. Oh, is it a little girl? Because it's pink in the background. It is. It's a beautiful baby girl. I didn't see that. The writing wasn't big enough. It's a beautiful baby girl. We got a little girl. Okay, so let's run a poll up here as well. I'm gonna need to pop I don't like the hair. It's kind of clearly trying to mix it. And I'm not a fan of that. Right, so let's create a poll here. Okay, so what should our new baby girl para be called? So let me see. We had okay, minute will be fine. So I've just picked some just randomly off my head, and also the one that Titch suggested there as well. So please feel free to vote. It is completely and utterly confidential. You can vote for whatever you want, and I do not see. I literally just see what wins, whose name actually wins. If it's a draw, I'll roll a dice, label one odd, one even, and we'll go from there. Okay, so we got a vote for Shrapnel, Dollar and Shilling at the moment. Oh, Shilling is in the lead at the moment. Shilling is in the lead. I think now Shrapnel and Shilling are neck and neck here. They are neck and neck in respect of names. So somebody make a deciding vote, or I'm going to have to roll a dice. Oh, no, we got 3. I'd forgotten how much fun these polls were. I haven't done this in donkeys. Okay, so I think it's just going to be like a 3-way tie, which is going to be really difficult. So, it is. Honestly, sounds like a horse race. Yeah, like we're at an auction. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll have Shrapnel as odd, Dollar as even, and the winner from that then will go against Shilling. I can't think of any other way to do it, to be honest. Or I suppose you could roll a dice and see who gets the highest number. That would probably be even more fair, wouldn't it, rather than doing that? Okay, so let me just see. I think this is how I do it. So first of all is Shrapnel. Highest number. Yeah, I think that's the most fair, isn't it, Titch? So we'll roll for Shrapnel first. Shrapnel gets... Is that my command? No, I don't think it is. Is it just D, actually? Okay, Shrapnel gets the 2. It's just D. Right, so Shrapnel gets 2. Then we will vote for... Oh, no, where did the thing go? So it was Dollar next anyway. So we'll roll the dice for Dollar. Oh, that's a 2 as well. Gosh darn it. What is this dice doing to me? It's loaded. Okay. Thank you. Oh, Titch, that's helpful. Thank you so much. Right. And then the last one was Shilling. So we will roll the dice for Shilling. A 7. Oh, how many sides has this dice got? Okay, so Shilling is perfect. So Shilling did actually smash it. Yeah, between Shrapnel, Dollar and Shilling smashed it. So little Shilling. Oh, hang on a second. I'm not in the game. Here we go. Little Shilling, welcome to the family. Right, I think I'm going to put Penny into Creator Sim as well. Oh, literally, I was going to do Shilling Monies. I was going to change their family name to Monies, but do you think we should go with less? Shillingless. Shillingless. Sounds like shingles, doesn't it? To be a nickname. Do you know, I think we should stick with less, shouldn't we? It was all about Penny.
Why
I think that we
are
should.
you following me?
Queen Penguin is following me. Welcomes. Happy Wendy's to you. Thank you for your follow, which I appreciate that. Yeah, I think we should stick with Les. It's all about Penny. I think that should be the family name. So I'm going to change his name from Monies to Les. So little Shilling, welcome to the world. Okay. So where is she? Or are you going to like? Oh, look at her. We do need to pop her into. Where is she? Where is she? Like, I can sort of hear her. Do you get to hold her? Is she in the crib? No, not yet. Okay, I think we're on the final stretch here. Clearly, we're on the final stretch. She's still in labour, apparently. Oh, we got a little girl. That's so adorable. Little Shilling. Okay, pop her out, love. Pop her out. That's it. Come on. Yes. Okay, so she completed the goal. Where is she? Has she gone into the crib? Okay, is she under the bed? Oh, she's here with red in. Oh, bless her. Okay, pick her up. Come here, little Shilling. Come here. We need to get you. Okay, so can we? We can breastfeed her or bottle feed her. So she's in the one entrance. You know, welcome to one of my Let's Plays, Chich. You just know how the chaos and whatever just works. It works with me in this, you know. Poor little thing. Okay, we can burp her as well. So give her a burpage. Claim your rewards. There we go. Okay, so she's got no active goals now, but I'd like to have another Bambino. Like, you know, maybe not straight away, but, you know, the next few days I want to have another Bambino. What are you doing? Just talking to her. Look at her. She's a big baby, isn't she? She's a big baby. Crumbs, that's a 9 or 10 pounder, isn't she? Right, so try and imitate the baby. No wonder, wonder what to talk about with babies. Tell your baby you love them. Ah, yeah. Yes. Oh, she's got her daddy's eyes, look. And we all have our daddy's eyes. Looking back, it's so bizarre. Okay, if I put you into edit character now, Penny, is it going to bring up Bambino? I think it does. Oh, kidney bean. Oh, look at her. Eyelash and chubby. Okay, we need to do some things with you. So does Shilling up needs as well? Yeah, I think so. I'll have to double check. So your playthrough is so calm. My game is total chaos 24/7. Hello there, DM. Happy Wendy's to you. What's been going on with yours? So no wonder she was screaming so loud. So I don't know why, and I mean no offence, but her face is killing me. Like, I know she's not. I don't know whether it's the hair. I'm not quite sure. Like, I'm not going to change the skin tone or anything. Like, there is definitely something about the face here. Ear size, cheek size. Move the chin. Mouth size. Global nose. Toddler head size. Can we just make it like... Oh, no. That's... Oh. Okay. Just like it... Maybe a bit more sort of narrow. Although, you know what? I should just leave it, actually. You know, I should just leave it. Toddler fat. Okay, she's also as thin, actually, as she could go. She's like, are you laughing at me? There is something, it's almost, she looks almost like she's got like a dad's beard going on here, like a 5 o'clock sort of shadow. Let's just, what, hair, hang on a second. Okay, I do have to say, I don't think, personally speaking, I don't think they're particular. She's not very cute, but I don't think she's, you know, oh my word, okay, that hairstyle actually doesn't look too bad, to be fair. Oh my word. Oh dear. Maybe she'll be cuter as a toddler. So my parrot got prego as an elder. Oh, as an elder, you can get pregnant as an elder in this game, and then had triplets. So she looks like she's going to put down game arc. That's the manager. Blonde hair. I'm done. Finish me off. My eyes are killing me. Oh dear, it's really damaging. Like, I'm not so sure what's going on here with the skin. Honestly, I'm not sure what is going on with. I think it's just shadows, isn't it? Literally, I think it's just shadow. Perhaps she'll look, like I said, cuter when she is. That is just. I might have to go with that hairstyle. Okay, I don't want the that's like her dad's colour, and obviously that's her mom's colour. Maybe because she's got her dad's eyes, perhaps we'll go with like her dad's hair colour. And we'll get rid of like this one, like kind of the mixture hair. That's just a big no for me as well. She's got the eyes of a moon calf. She's just whoa. What about your little eyebrows? Okay, what about your little eyebrows? So, well, that's all that we get. Okay, so that's all that we get. They match the eye colour. I'm not going to mess with her genetics. She is who she is. I'm literally just going to change the hair colour because I didn't like the hair colour at all. But she has her dad's eyes. Let's just check with eyelashes. Toddler eyelashes. So that's what she gets as well with her eyelashes. Like, they don't look like they're brown, to be honest, but clearly they are. Let's just make those sort of black as well. Pure eyelashes. Oh dear. Oh my word. Okay. So face accessories. Sort of mask. Oh, okay. No, I don't want a pacifier. Thank you. I don't want a pacifier. Oh my word. Oh my word, there was me as well. I wouldn't mind, but I was talking about the genetics of these two, and I thought how wonderful they were going to be, you know. I do have to say. Oh, so far they're just not turning out that way. Right. So she gets a daytime outfit and a nighttime outfit. Okay, so this is your daytime one. Like, actually. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Okay, that's a sweet little romper suit and stuff, isn't it, actually? Oh my word. Honestly, that is genuinely, that's just given me I'm so happy. Okay, so we can do that colour, that colour, that colour, little flowers, little strawberry dress. That's a sweet little dress, isn't it? Still trying to drink coffee and I keep choking on. Oh my word! There is definitely, as I say, hopefully she'll improve potentially when she grows up. You know, we can hope. Okay, so for in the day, I think we'll do the little strawberries for you, and we'll put some little just some little sandals on. Okay, they're sort of disappearing on your feet, aren't they? But that's fine. We'll just put you some little sandals on like that. And then for the night time. Oh, bless her, this poor kidney bean. Oh no, I was going to say, what do we have? But it's just pacifiers. Maybe she could have a pacifier for the night time, potentially. Like, you know, I'm not opposed to that. Let me just see what a nighttime outfit is. Like, honestly, that's probably the cutest one that we've got. I'd like it sort of in the little pink there. And then let's just change the pacifier to... like pink as well. So I think it's also off-putting that the newborn is standing. I think that's like, because she does almost look, I kind of want to press toddler. I'm not going to do that though. I want the surprise of her actually aging up and then bring her back into like the create para, you know. But honestly, I think you're probably right. Actually, I think it's the size as a newborn bambino, but it's like, honestly, there's something about this face as well. It looks so mature, I think, doesn't it? I think that's what it is actually as well. Like this face for a baby, it just looks so oh, shilling. Oh, bless her. Oh, bless her. You know, so at this life stage, she doesn't have a personality. Okay, that's fine. So we've got your little outfits done. We've got your daytime outfits. And your nighttime outfit. Okay. Both of those, to be fair, the outfits and everything are really cute. They are really cute. I do like those. I think that's about as good as we are going to get, to be honest. So, oh, the other thing I wanted to do while I was here. So you're shillingless, you're penniless. Let's just change. Can I actually change your name? Yeah, here. So now you're bookless as well. There we go. She's kind of, ultimately, I think it's almost like she's got like her dad's, like it's like her dad's face, and they've kind of tried to almost, like, I'm not quite sure what's, like, I don't know. I just... Oh, man, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. Anyway, there you go. Look at you. Look at you. Okay, it's 4:17 in the morning. Are you... She does have her little needs here. So what are these then? We've got affection that she's going to need. We've got hygiene. We've got the bathroom, so they'll go in there. So let me just have a read of these and see. So babies and toddlers need to be interacted with, otherwise they'll feel left out. Spend some time with them, okay? You mean we can't just lock her away in the attic? Babies grow dirty over time, more so if they soil their diaper. Makes complete sense. Babies and toddlers will automatically go in their diapers when their bathroom need gets too low. They really don't mind. Alternatively, toddlers can use the potty, okay? Babies can get tired pretty quickly, and they'll be cranky if a teen or older parafolk doesn't put them in the crib, which again makes sense. And you can breastfeed your baby, or you can have a teen or older parafolk take care of your baby by bottle feeding them. Okay. Makes complete sense. So, coo at her. There you go. There. I mean, she sounds adorable. So from a reasonable distance, she's quite cute. Yeah. Like North Pole, South Pole. Oh, bless her. Oh, we're being, honestly, I'm so sorry, little shilling. I'm so sorry. Like, I don't feel her picture looks too bad either, to be honest. You know, like her little portrait picture. But as soon as I took her into the edit character, like that was something else. That was something else. Oh, so she got a jump scare on her. Oh my word, I can't see, actually. I can't wait to see now. Like, I'm even more, you know, like, I can't wait to see how she's actually going to sort of, you know, grow up and look now with genetics at the end of a few generations. I can't wait to see how this is actually going to pan out. That's just so funny. See if you can burp her. Oh, language skill, that went up. Yeah, her side profile is the best. And she got a language skill then, yeah. So by sort of cooing with talk to the bambino. Oh, right, that just stopped. Where's she gone? Where is she? Is she back in the wall? Or are you still holding her? Okay, where is she? Right, Penny, can you come out of the way a little bit? Can you go there? Right. And then where are you? Apparently you're here. Where? Okay, I've lost the baby. Okay. Can you can we put her, if I like click into the crib, put in crib. Okay, will this make her appear? Oh, right, there she is. Oh, no, she... Oh. She's like, you know, honestly, I can't. We don't need to look at you. Let's just put you upside down. You know, this is terrible. This is terrible, honestly. Right, pick her up from the crib. Shilling, what's happening to you? I'm not sure she's right. She sleeps like an ostrich. Oh, man. Why are you holding her upside down? What is wrong with you? Pick her up from the crib. Like, what are you doing with her? Okay, no, she's down here. Oh dear. I mean, this is early access, you know. It is to kind of be expected. God, just... Like, if ever this was a shot for the video. Hang on a second. So F12, isn't it? Yeah, screenshot taken. Yeah, let me just do another one. If ever there was a shot to actually put on this video, it's gonna be this one. You know, I'm not quite sure what the dealio is. Can we change her diaper? Let's just see if that kind of rights her a little bit. Oh. Okay, where are you gonna do that? Like underneath the crib. Okay, I mean, it is early access. Oh, there she is. That's a little bit better, actually. Right, pick up from crib. Like, there's definitely something sort of going on. Can you go here? She's still upside down. Oh my word! I hope they keep this. I like it. Just dangling kidney beans. Like, can we put the parrot on the floor? Like, can you put the poor child down? Honestly, this bit. Oh my word. Okay, can you put her down? Yeah. Okay, just literally. Oh, there she is. Cinnamon. Poor little thing. You poor little thing. Okay, can we change? No. Oh, that's like her nickname, actually, isn't it? Okay. Is it you that we click on then to change? It is. So to change into your pajamas. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Right. And then how are your needs? Like, basically they're fine, but your mum isn't. Okay. Now I can't click on Penny. Hang on. Do you know, I can't even click on her. So my parrot was holding two. One top side up and one top side down. And she couldn't tell which one was which. Chaos. Man, honestly, what are you doing here? She's cooking some food. Or well, like, what are you making? Because I don't want a fire. Oh, I think is it a pizza or something? Like, I wish it told you what she was actually doing. Cooking something random. Well, little Shilling is up here just lying on the floor. I would have... Oh, okay, hang on a second. Pick up from crib. Right, we've got all of these. Maybe this. Lying in the crib. No, she clearly is not. Maybe she thinks that she is. I got no idea. We'll come back to Bambino. Absolutely no idea what's going on there. And quite honestly, we've got food in the inventory here that you could have troubled. She's like, listen, Miss P, I was hungry. You were too busy laughing at Shilling. I needed food. So I thought I'd take care of myself. Oh, she's made some croissants. Ooh, nice. Oh, she failed. I think she's just distracted with Bambino, to be honest. You're gonna you can eat them, but then we'll throw them away. I'm assuming they'll fill a gap. How can you just get croissants wrong? What did you do? Oh my word, that was so funny. Honestly, my chuckle muscles had one of the best workouts there they've had in a long time. That was really good. Let's change the radio station here as well. Let's go for a bit of indie pop. You can eat your food. Just because I changed the station doesn't mean you don't have to, you don't have to eat that. You can throw those away. I'm not keeping those because they're bad. Oh my word, that was so funny. Buck, how are you? Right, so the astronomy club is meeting tonight at the industrial district and there's a free yoga class. Okay. How are your needs? Oh, what time do you... Oh, you don't start work till 11, actually, do you, to be honest? So level up your guitar skill. We will do that as well. And then you're hungry and stuff too. I'll just let you get that last sleep bar because, like I say, you don't start work till 11. It's his first day at work today as well. Like, there's a lot going on. Which is really good funsies. It is really good funsies. So do that. Throw away the food. Absolutely. We don't need the burnt croissants. Okay. And then we'll get you upstairs here. It still says pick up from crib. So I'll get you to pick her up. But I got a feeling you're going to dangle her upside down again. Oh, my word. She sounds sweet, though, actually. And her little movements and everything are very sweet. She does look very big for a newborn. Yeah, she's still like head first down. Has anybody else had the... Okay, she's still dangling her upside down. Well, what do you need? You are getting a bit tired there. You're good. We could do with paying you maybe a little bit of attention. No, I need to be on your mum. Not use your phone. Okay. Right, just leave. Okay, put her in the crib. Like, upside down again. Like, this is really, just really, really weird. So can you go there for me? This is just child cruelty. Okay, well, there's not a lot I can do, to be honest. There's not a lot I can do. Sleep, play with your rattle, maybe. So what is this? Pick up from crib? No, I don't want to do that. Like, I think this is what the issue is here. This, that's kind of stuck. Or maybe that's just the icon that she gets when she's in the crib. Like, I have absolutely no idea. Are you awake yet, Buck? No. Come on, dude. Get that last little bar of sleepage. Right, she's looking after herself, to be honest, which is absolutely fine by me. And she is tired as well, so she's going to need to catch up on a bit of sleep. Makes sense. She was up all night in labour. Right, Buck. It's coming up to 8 o'clock. So, I'd like you to meet your daughter as well before you have to actually go to work. Let me just speed through time here a little bit. Get this last bar for me. She's stressed. Why is she stressed? Because she's tired. Okay, well, your mum's coming in automatically to look after you, so I think I'll just let that kind of roll. She's like, that's why I'm dangling her upside down. It's just easier to change the nappy, to be honest. Right, you go and use the toilet. You can take a shower, and then would you mind cleaning it as well when you've done that? And now, why are you stressed? Like, did your mum not change the diaper? I wonder how we can reset a character. Let me just have a look and see. There's got to be some sort of reset. Mailbox, museum donations, autonomy, relationship, reset camera, pause for a thumbnail. Oh, unstuck, yes, thank you. I'd actually forgotten that. So if we go to storyteller, unstuck. Yes. Oh. Okay. Can you pick her up? Okay. Oh. Right, finally. She's actually lying in your arms properly. Okay, so what does Kidney Beanie need? Can we... No. Right, can we talk to baby, breastfeed, rock, bottle feed? Give her a cuddle. Okay, you. Can you go up here and take a shower and then clean it? Please, if you wouldn't mind. Okay, and then Mum, let's get you back inside. Go here. Yeah, so you go there. Will you do that while... Like if I do that. Right, so that's just got to cancel the cuddle, and now you're actually, I was going to say take her in because I think she does genuinely need to go to in her crib. She also is going to use her little nappy and that as well. And then you, I can see that you're hungry. Let me just put some food out on the side for you, Buck, before you go to work today. Take a portion of food as well. Right, so can you pop her in the crib? Yes, we did it. We did it. We did it. There she goes. She's asleep. Okay, we actually did it. Okay, well done, you. She's like, I am a new mum. You know, I am a new mum. Obviously, I didn't realise that, you know, putting the bambino upside down was not a good thing. Right, go to sleep. Like, she didn't read any parenting books before she started this journey. She hasn't got a clue. Well, thank you, Titch. We did it. Okay, so Bambino is asleep as well. So, Buck, sadly, you haven't got to meet your new daughter. Oh, good. We've actually finished those sandwiches, so we need to cook some more. So he starts work in 1 hour. I'm not quite sure. It does say, actually, doesn't it? If I scroll out, it's like greyed out, isn't it? Where he works in the music industry. So will it be... where am I? Okay, they're the cow fields. So will it be down sort of in the... I think this is it, actually. Office building. Oh, no, maybe not, because they're all grey. Okay, I thought there was something that actually... like said where he was actually going to go to work. I think I'll go with him so I can find out what building it is. But I thought there was something that showed up when he worked. You know, the place where you work. Maybe it isn't over there. I mean, I just went over there. Maybe it isn't. Oh, crumbs. Okay, I did not mean to zoom in quite as much as I did there. Okay, so can I just click on you to actually go to work? The music production studio. I don't know where that is. Change schedule. No, I'm happy with your schedule. Show on map. There we are. Oh, so he works. So it was over this way, actually. So it's right up against the edge of the world, actually, where he works. Just to kind of like pin it in my mind. So do you want to... let's just put that down. Go here. What is this? Don't check social media. No. I suppose we could have put a run here, actually. Where is this then in relation to our house? Right, so we're over there. I mean, potentially you could get... there's a bus at the end of our road. Where is the nearest bus stop? Right here. That's a bus stop, isn't it? Yeah. So potentially you could get the bus, actually, every morning. That's something to bear in mind. So I'm assuming he'll just automatically go to work when... oh, he works in less than 51 minutes. Okay. I read that wrong. Clearly I did. I read that wrong. But it doesn't hurt. He can meander over here. It's absolutely fine. And he can check social media outside his work. But I don't want him to be late on day number 1. That just wouldn't give the right impression at all, would it? So what do you want to do? Get intimate with Penny. You know... I'm going to pin that for you, but I think probably at the minute that's the last thing Penny wants to do. She's like, you've got to be kidding me. We've seen that child. Oh, crumbs. Okay. Dirty diapers, but the kidney bean is still asleep. So what can you do? So if she's asleep, clearly the pong isn't bothering her. Right, I just want to check that he actually gets to work. Both of those are asleep. They're fine. Right, so he's now out here. Can we go to work too early? No, we cannot. So it's not a diaper, Miss P. It's by her face. It must be her breath. You poor little shilling. Actually, it's round her head, isn't it? It's probably the dinosaur, like blowing. You know, it's just like, you know, keep that smell away from me. Blowing it all. Poor shilling, I know. Oh, bless her. She's not the cutest bambino, is she? You know, bless her. Also, you know, she's been hung upside down since the moment she was born. Put in the crib, you know, we're like head first. Put on the floor, head first. Yeah, what a start to life, I know. Bless her, you know. The only thing I can say is it's all with love, shilling. You know, honestly, you will be, as much as I can possibly do, you will be a very happy little kidney beanie. And honestly, your mama and your papa do love you, you know. I mean, I know you haven't met your dad yet, but he's starting work today. So you've got to give him a bit of a break, to be fair. Although he did sleep through the entirety of labour and everything, so... let's have a look at relationships. Do you even know that you've actually got... Oh, he does know he's got a daughter. Okay. So family situation, there she is. Yeah, so there's Penny, Quidlet is his brother, and little Shillings. So he does know he's got a daughter. Oh, there we go. Right, so what can we do for you when you're in work? Absolutely nothing. Oh, do you go through that door? That's typical, isn't it? I brought you to the wrong door. No worries though, there he goes. Okay, so I can't get him to work hard or anything else, you know. He's just there. I can't get him to like do anything specifically while he's at work. He's just there. Right, so we're with you. So let's just speed up time a little bit here and see who wakes up first. Guaranteed it's going to be Bambino over here, little shilling. Yep, there she goes. Okay, so Penny, up you get. Right, and then you can come over here, please, and change her diaper for her. And I'm assuming she's going to be hungry or something as well. Yeah. Plenty of attention, though. She's still tired, but... oh, she's gone back to sleep. I think it was the... oh, bless her. She has actually gone back to sleep. Oh, you know what then, Mum? You can take his naps while you can. Go to sleep. What do you want to do here? Learn something about Laura. Sell paintings for a value of 1,000 or level up a skill. You know, we'll do that. You want to level up your knowledge and that anyway. I mean, we're not short of a bob or two, to be honest, anyhow. So, I mean, ultimately, she can just completely dedicate herself to Kidney Beanie. So let's just speed through the time here again until she wakes up again. And then we'll see how the bath works as well. Okay, she's awake. Right, so she's got low bathroom and she's also hungry. So, Mum, listen to her little cries. Pick her up from the crib. Oh man, that honestly was so funny. Right, do you want to feed her? There we go. Hopefully that will fill her up. And then maybe we can see if we can give her a bath as well. Okay, that music seems really loud up here, saying as it's actually downstairs in the kitchen now. Like all of a sudden my music volume seems to have fixed itself. I can hear it everywhere. Right, so I take it you're going to feed her until she's actually full, which is a good thing. Yeah. Right, and then not take a bath, wash toddler in the bathtub. You can only do that with a toddler. Okay, can we clean you up there? No. So how do we clean you up then? So give her a burpage. Oh, maybe we do that with whoopsie daisy. Hang on, I'm clicking all over the shop here. The baby is starting to make more coherent sounds. Try to teach your baby some words. Okay, there we go. So I think her hygiene went up when you changed. Oh, it did. So I think with hygiene there, so we just have to essentially, I think with babies we can clearly bath a toddler, but with babies we just have to change their nappy, and that's fine for their hygiene then. So one is whether she needs like a wee, and then the hygiene's below it. Yeah. So I think while they're babies, that's going to be so when she uses her nappy, when we change her nappy, that will also then bump up her hygiene. When they're toddlers, hygiene will then actually be separate. We're going to have to give them like a bath at that point. But I think as babies, it's clearly kind of linked. Okay, what else can we do here? So we'll coo at you as well. Oh, bless her. Disgusted. Near low hygiene. You know what? She can't help it. She cannot help it, you know. It's no good being well, she's disgusted by herself. Oh, unless you use your hygiene. Oh no, your hygiene too. I thought she was talking to the bambino, but it isn't. She's like, man, mother, you stink. She's saying like, seriously, put me down and go and have a shower, would you? Like, you stink. Okay. So let's put her into the crib then. Stop talking. Try not to dangle her upside down now. Okay, go and, well, you know what? Go and use the toilet, first of all. And then go and take a shower. At least, to be fair, Buck did manage to actually get to clean the shower, you know? So... She's like, ooh, honestly, the fresh air, there are enough some smells wafting around this house. If it's not me, it's my mother. Oh, she's gone to sleep now. Okay, well, that's absolutely fine. That is not a problem. While your mum just sorts out her needs. Bless her. I mean, she did go into labour in the night. You know, she hasn't actually had time to really look after herself at all, has she? So let's get you sorted. At least you're not really hungry, and to be fair, tired would be about right. I mean, it is coming up to 4:45, so that just feels like, you know, about right. It doesn't feel like it's I may move your easel upstairs at this particular point in time. I'm assuming, because I'll see her wake up if I keep looking at the picture. So maybe, do you have a painting on the go? No, you do not. So maybe paint, let's do a medium abstract and see how you get on. Oh, she decided to wear her old jeans today. She's like, oh, you know, I need something nice and comfortable, thank you very much, and I'm happy in my jeans, you know, just like good old times. What do you want to do here? Buy a picture frame. I wanted to actually do that. Let's put that there, actually. And let's just... I wanted to see with a picture frame. Wall decor. Where are... Here. Are they all like... Yeah, pick a two. Okay. I wanted to see if I could put our Sid in a frame, to be honest. So it sort of disappears behind that. Okay. So maybe we just need to make this, obviously, bigger. No, I don't think that actually is, that's not going to work. Like, it sort of snaps to it though, to be fair. Let's just make you a little bit bigger. Okay, I can't stretch it that way. Stretch it that way. Actually, what it's snapping to, I think, is the centre of the room. Right, so just delete that. Right, so Sid. Okay, you go there, and then she does want to buy a picture. So for now, because she hasn't painted one that I actually like at the moment. So for now, let's put you there, and we'll just make like the frame a bit bigger. And what should we put in your room for you, little kidney beanie? What should we do? There's those flowers which are nice. Right, so that's in the centre. James, what's the... Oh, I see. Right, okay. I don't want that photo though. Just delete that. Okay, let's just make you like bigger. And there. Oh, here he is. There, yeah, change image. Okay. Look at that DOG. Okay, that's a sweet fox. I like the goose as well. We've got one of those in. I actually like that because it's kind of got the greens in as well. That's nice. I do like the little kitty cat. I think that's fun for a kidney beans room. Okay, that's more for like the kitchen. These are really sweet in that as well. Like the doggos, kitty cats. Christmas. Okay, I think I might go with the kitty cat. I think that's just a fun little painting for her room. So let's do that and then back into live mode. There we go. Okay, so she fulfilled a want there. Because I have actually been wanting you to paint something for her room, but right now everything that you've been painting is not what I actually want for her room, you know. So she's not listening to me, Penny. She's not listening to me. She's not painting something for a kidney beanie. So I'll keep my eye out and then we'll move Kitty Cat somewhere else. Oh, you know the other thing that I wanted to do actually as well, having just like, looking at the walls and things, like these. Okay, if I make these smaller just so I can actually see. No, don't snap to the fire. Right, and then the same for you if I make you smaller. Like, I'm pretty certain, don't these like fit together? Although actually maybe it sort of fit together like there. Like, I'm not quite sure. Like, I don't think it goes behind unless it does. But I sort of feel that they... Okay, no, this is kind of like, that's got that sort of like line on there as a border. And this has got this line on as a border as well. But that doesn't butt up to that. So let's just move, you don't go together right now, but let's just move you there over the fireplace. And then hopefully when I find more map pieces, I can actually make like a big map. Nice. Okay, so let's speed through time here while she's just painting. He's at work and Kidney Bean is asleep. So what was your want here? I'll level up your knowledge. Okay, so how are you going? She's still slow learning. Okay, Kidney Bean is awake. Oh, and she needs her nappy changing. So stop doing that. Come up here. Change your little diaper for her. Book earned 450 at work today and he got an upgrade point to spend. Okay. So let's have a look. See, he's got 2 by the look of this upgrade. So he can upgrade his job rank to 12 or +1 friend level with random friend each after each day at work, or gain 10 paradigms a day per job rank in current position. I think we'll go with that. And then he's got another upgrade here. Oh, vacation day. So +2 learning speed during vacation days. 1 vacation day. Take a vacation day, actually. Let's get you that. Okay, and music he needs level 11 and he's currently level 10. Okay, so come on. Oh, I think he is coming home anyway, wasn't he? So you don't have an occupation. Yeah, no, I don't want her to have an occupation right now. That's done on purpose. Okay, Kidney Beanie, what do you need? Nothing. Little shilling is absolutely fine. So Mom, leave her there. Come down and finish this painting. And then Buck, hey, coming through the back door. Coming through the back door. Or what is it, coming in the front door? Going out the back door. Whip it, flip it, hey. Go and practice the guitar. Because you need to go up a level as well for your job. Oh, crumbs. Okay. Oh, no, I think it means music, actually. But you're learning it slow. What can we do? Right, so sell your painting. That was only 750. Can you paint me a small illustrative? Because I'm desperately after the OZ picture. I'm desperately after that. And next time little Shilling wants something, Dad is going to go and take care of her, because Dad hasn't met her yet. He knows that she's around, but he hasn't actually met her yet. So that's what I'd like him to do. Even though he's got to work on his guitar skill, you know, I'd still like him to go and meet. What is this? I got stuck in the curtains. That is not going to be our DOG picture that I'm after, is it, Penny? Are you all right, Kidney Bean, little Shilling? Yes, thank you. I finally am. I'm actually just lying in the crib. Can we get you... There you go. Can you, play with Rattle? What does that do? Whoops. Aww. Aww. No, she's such a little cutie pie, actually, sort of. So every time you start saying Shilling's name, I keep thinking you're going to say something else. I know exactly what you mean, Titch. I probably am. It's going on in my head. Okay, well, is there anything else that you can do? Cry like a baby. I mean, what else is she going to cry like? I don't want you to go to sleep. That's fine. You can just be awake and noodling around. Honestly, I'd like your Buck to come and meet you, your dad, you know, but he just have to do a little bit of work for work. I mean, he does have plenty of, happier baby born. 3 hours, 22 minutes left. So he's got 9 of that. Inspired, he's got 1. And that's just like a happiness aura. So he's only at level 10 here. You know, I suppose we could put that down. Go and use the toilet, because that's kind of that's going to get desperate in a minute or two. You don't really need food or anything. I'm not quite sure, you know, what to do for you if you like to boost your mood. But when you finish the in the bathroom, go and play the guitar again. Okay, and what colour is this? Are you asleep again? She's asleep. Okay, whoops a daisy. I keep doing that and disappearing into the curtain. Okay, so book. Do you have work tomorrow? Yes, he does. So he's got work actually Thursday and Friday, but he does have a day's holiday, which I might get him to use on Sunday, so he can actually have like a full weekend with Kidney Bean. What are the aging criteria for bambinos? Does it say? No, so she's just going to come under like the normal, but I don't know what that is for a bambino. So she was like resume. So she was born today, wasn't she? Like Wednesday. Early hours of Wednesday morning, but it was Wednesday. So we'll see when she ages up, or whether it gives us a notification and stuff. I don't think they've got like the social side of things yet, where they can like, you know, blow out candles and things like that. I don't think there's a birthday cake in that in the game and stuff yet. Maybe we just haven't learned it. You know, talking of which, what time does the general store close? Because I'd like you to go and learn some recipes. I can't click on it. So I take it it's closed. Like, I'd have thought the general store would have been. Oh no, no, it's unlocked, isn't it? You don't, Miss P. You were just upstairs. Okay, come over here and learn a random recipe. And what have we got on for sale today? An economy sink. I'm not interested in that. Thanks. But come and learn some. What mushrooms are these? Mushroom greenhouse. Yeah, but what other mushrooms that are in there? Is that shiitakes? Yeah. Black amanitas. Amanita! Can you actually harvest those? Maybe. Oh, we've learned Hawaiian pizza and chocolate chip cookies. So we can't actually get the mushrooms out of this. You can buy it for 25,000, but you can't actually. Black amanitas. I haven't, like I say, I haven't seen those in the world. Oh, hang on. Purchase. No. I was hoping just to harvest the mushrooms. Yeah, it's just showing me the greenhouse. Okay. Not to worry. Can you go home? And then when you come back home, do you want to finish your painting? Make a new friend. You know, that's actually, well, make a new friend. You know, we were supposed to, what was the name? Tyree. Where is she? What's the face? Where is she? Tyree. Here we go. Tyree. With friend level 1, I wanted Tyree to actually be her bestie, you know, in game, because she's artistic and that too, and I kind of like her outfits and stuff like that, and I could see her and Penny being besties. But as things have actually like panned out so far, she doesn't really have a best friend at all. She just got plenty of people, I think, that are at level 1, but that's about it. So maybe we should invite Tyree over in that tomorrow, you know. So that we can work on that relationship. I mean, I know she just literally says it wants to like make a new friend, but I like Tyree. How are you going? Oh, crumbs. Okay, so you're slowing down, if anything. Are you on your way home? Yes, she is. It's clearly further away than what I thought. I feel like the general store is not that far away, but it must be a bit further away than what I actually thought it was. Let's just speed up time here a little bit as well, because Bambino is still asleep, I can see from here. Okay, where are you? She's painting over here. What are you doing? Whose house is this? Okay, I thought that was... Right, go home. Oh, my word, okay. She's losing her marbles. She's lost her marbles a bit, you know. She's lost her marbles a little bit. I didn't think we were that far away. Okay, go and finish the painting, Penny. He doesn't seem to be progressing really at all. It just feels slow. Also, it is 10:30. I think that, quite honestly, you should stop playing the guitar right now. You need ultimate. Maybe just have a quick apple before bed. Go and have a quick snack. Just so that you're not absolutely ravenous like in the middle of the night. And then, to be honest, little kidney beanie here is going to need some feeding and probably also like a little nappy change. So would you like to feed kidney beanie as well? So then you can go and pick her up from the crib. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Okay, Penny, you finished that. Right, sell the painting. Okay, what are your needs like? You two could probably eat a snack. Just go here, form a queue. Form an orderly queue, please, at the fridge. Thank you. Form an orderly queue at the fridge. Okay, how long does it take to eat an apple? Book. Come on, book your ideas up. Book. Oh, my word. Okay, go there. Right, go and snack. Have yourself an apple. Don't worry, Papa's got a brand new bag. Then you can go to sleep as well when you've eaten that. And Book. Book, what are you doing? He's picking him up. Okay. Right. So bottle feed her. I don't know how you managed to do that, to be honest. Can you then go here when you finish feeding? Like, picked her up through the wall, you know. I mean, at least he picked her up and he's feeding her, isn't dangling her upside down, you know. That is, to be fair, that's a step forward to what... oh, there goes her little nappy. That's a big step forward to what a mother was doing to her when she was first born. Okay, right, that's it. So come in here. Okay, and then Book... can you well, what do we click on to change her? Talk to, rock, cuddle, bottle feed. Put in the crib. No. So how do we change her little nappy from here? Okay. Talk to her. Maybe she has to be in the crib and we change it from there. Okay, so when you've spoken to a Papa in the crib. Or maybe it'll give me the option, actually, after we finish sort of talking to her. Yeah, how to develop the conversation. Maybe that'll give us the option. Right, so Penny's gone to sleep. Let's speed this conversation up and just see if I can change the nappy from here. Right, well, tell your Bambino, tell her that you love her. And then we'll stop the conversation. There we go. Okay, let's pop her into the crib. And change her diaper. Right, so you do it while she's in bed. Okay. There we go, and the smell has gone. Okay, so she should be good now. Maybe she could just have one last little conversation with her. So pick her up, because her little attention need was 1 bar short. And then Play baby plane. What is that? Oh. Oh, she is loving that. Then you can put her back into the crib. That should bump her attention. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So she's full affection. That is good. I think she definitely looks more cute in game than in the like Para Creator. You know, to be fair, she looks really quite sweet here and that, you know, like she really does. But as soon as we popped her into the Para Creator, it was that was a bit disastrous. So it is cute little noises, isn't it? Like she's having loads of funsies. Okay, so how long do you play Baby Aeroplane? She's going to make her sick. There we go. Right, there you go. Also, it's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning, so you need to get to sleep yourself. And then Bambino, I think I saw we can actually get sleep. There we go. Just literally a magic word, sleep. Okay, another day, another story. The grudges for that. That's a nice touch, I think. So you worked hard, it was noticed. Right, so what's this? Buck will get +1 upgrade point after finishing work or school today. Maybe we will just accept that. Then we will head, pillow and save. Okay. And we'll resume, but I think what I'm going to go and do now is I think I'm going to go and raid Manny. I'm assuming that Manny is actually streaming right now. Let's have a look-sees. Hang on, let's just drag that. I'm just going to pause the game actually while I am here. Hang on, I've just lost this now. Pop up this stuff going on in the background. Oh yeah, Manny's actually streaming Paralives here. What is this? What's that little icon? No idea. No idea. Okay, so let's take that away from there. So congrats on your 90-month mod. And oh, I've been a mod for 90 months with Manny. Okay, that's nice. Hopefully it'll still be there when I get over there and go and raid. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, let me just share that because it's ticking down. So I'm celebrating my 90-month mod anniversary. So let's maybe can I just keep that there? Like, it's a weird thing, isn't it? You know, it just kind of ticks down. Maybe I can keep that there and then just go over and celebrate that at the same time. Okay, anyway, thank you so much. Congrats, Miss P. Thank you. I can't believe that. Crumbs. I tell you what, that's gone like quick. So thank you all so much today for your good companies, gas bags and giggles. What a wonderful day it has been. I think that we have done so well today. Obviously they got married yesterday, but today we've gone through pregnancy, which is a really, you know, like now we know what we're doing. I think, to be honest, what I will do is I don't know how long. I'm going to have to Google, I think, the normal lifespan ages, so that, because I'd sort of like them together, you know, I'd like them to be like, you know, relative, like closer within ages when they become children and things, so they can play together, potentially maybe do homework together and that. Like, I don't know how it's going to work. We'll see together. But I would like my kidney beans kind of like similar age. So I'll find out that, and then tomorrow we will probably get her pregnant again, have another bambino. Hopefully it'll be a boy this time, doesn't matter, whatever, but hopefully it will be. That would kind of be perfect, which I use in inverted commas, wouldn't it? So we'll do that tomorrow. But today we've done so well. We've given birth to little Shilling. We've experienced all of that, which was really good fun. We've had huge giggles with little Shilling and that as well. That's funny. We've had some like a really, really good stream today, and I truly, truly appreciate all of the funsies you being here. So thanks for the stream and the laughs. Thank you so much. It's been a goodie, hasn't it, today? So let me put in my little raid message here. I can't even type. I cannot type today. Actually, Manny, let's just do that. Check that I get the correct logo. Yes, I do. Okay, so as I say, thank you all so much. It's been an absolutely brilliant day, truly. Honestly, it's just been such good funsies. We'll be back tomorrow with more good funsies. And my plans for tomorrow, as I say, is I think we'll have another Bambino, see if we can get the kidney beans around, you know, roughly the same sort of age. I don't want two babies and that together, though. Really. And I kind of feel I'd like to experience more, quite a bit of the toddlers too. I'll have to see what the ages are and work it out from there. Anyhow, that's tomorrow. Take care all. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for yourselves. And I will take you over now to the lovely, lovely Manny. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.
Read that somewhere. I really do. I want to start working on notes for myself for like the apocalypse challenge. Miss P, thank you for the raid.